ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ 73 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. ಎಸ್,
Well, it's 138%.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ 250. Tuesday in the it's already web hosted. Everything will come. Please comply. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Petitioner is not a director as on the date of the check minutes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡು one matter.
Wait.
ಮಾಡು.
Only those who want it at 2:30 wait. Otherwise memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು please you can proceed. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, vacating stays ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir, memo for withdrawal.
No problem sir, it will come. Which year is that? It will come. No, facts may be manifold. It will come definitely. You give it. Yes.
ಮಾಡು one matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. Wait. End of the list, please wait. Yes. No problem, give it. Yes.
My lord, senior citizen idare my lord.
ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಮಾಡು
ಅವ್ರು
flagship.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ನೀವಾ?
Accused petitioner.
ತಾನೆ, ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ತರ ಆಡ್ತೀರ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರೀ.
ಮಾಡು flagship permits my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾಂಟಿಫ ಯಾವ ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬೈ ಹೋಮ್? ನಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ? ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಮಾಡು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡು one submission.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡು one submission.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕೊಡಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮರಳಿ ಯತ್ನವ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವೈ ಹಿಯರ್? Oh, that's all. It will come. Stay ilva? Thank you. Yes. Next. No problem. Give it.
I'm requesting immediate this week for waiving of charge on Monday. After 4 times all adjournment togondidhi or warrant ಮಾಡಿ.
5th time ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಮರಳಿ ಯತ್ನವ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
2025 matter melody.
I cannot adjust my calendar to the calendar of the concerned courts. Give it sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡು one matter my lord. In fact,
Give all the memos. Now I'll stop taking memos here if you don't give. End of the list ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಲರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ವೇಟ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. No problem. Hey, why are you pushing everybody? What is this? This is precisely why I divided. Give it. FR idru baralla bidi. Go and comply. Give it, sir. Ayo, give it. Please give it. Please give it, sir. Judgment 2:30. Yes.
On submission,
Why?
your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಓ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಏನ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ. ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯು? 14 person. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ಹೌ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
My
Give
lord,
all the
on
memos.
submission.
He is 101 year old is the complainant, is it? Correct. ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ ಅವ್ರು? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ? 374. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, wait, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, one small submission.
ಬೇಕಿದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲನ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು.
Homosexual activity happens in the school, the victim directly goes to the police station.
ಹಾ
The police station registered case against the school and for the school.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಳೆ ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆರ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Your lordship,
ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
your lordship, one small
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ
submission.
ಸರ್. 7th ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್ DA ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 7th ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ DA. ಎಸ್
Your lordship,
ಮರಳಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಮರಳಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರುವುದು? ಮರಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರಳಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ 498 ಏನು? ಟುಮಾರೋ.
My lord, police. Four summonses was issued.
ಸರಿ.
There was an interest stay by this honorable court.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
Fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, in this case, police has issued notice to.
Fresh or pending?
Fresh,
Give it.
but police has issued notice to advocate just because accused is absconding.
No problem, give it. When do you want?
Matter is pending, without notice.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋನೇ 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give all the memos. Give all, no 2:30, give all the memos.
your lordship, one small
No
submission.
problem. ಸೊ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Without notice.
ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರೇ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ 15 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೋ 2:30, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ 2:30, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Here on a suspicion they are suspended, my lord.
ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಏನ್ನ?
My lord, they are all articles in the temple of.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Because they filed FIR based on suspension.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ನೋ 2:30, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ.
The company CEO, my lord, has been issued, NBW has been issued against.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
My lord, intricacy between the service boy and a guest, your honor.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ
One
ಸರ್.
second, intricacy between.
AC ಅವರೇ.
Settlement for tomorrow, right?
Your honor, altercation
ಅದು
between a
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
guest and my
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
service
ನೋಡಿ, ಏನ್
boy.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Altercation between my guest and a service boy. Owners who are ladies have been roped in an atrocity case FIR.
No,
2:30.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
2:30, your honor.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Great. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ urgency it's.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆ ತಗೋಣ.
Great.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Petitioner is a.
ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗ. If I turn this side, I'm not going to turn back here. Yes. If you want to give the memos.
My lord, petitioner.
Petitioners are all grandmother, daughter. and
498 ಏನ?
No, my
Then
lord. I have been asked to furnish security.
For what?
For breach of peace.
Ah.
Tomorrow, my lord. No notice issued.
2:30.
My lord, petitioner is a businessman, my lord. He had
Today.
2 NP accounts, my lord.
No problem, give
He
it.
had 3 crores in his house, my lord.
Which
They-
gone is
the
it?
police have seized the money.
3
my lord.
crores.
Yes, my
No,
lord.
you want that back?
Yes, my
We'll
lord.
take it after 3 weeks. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
Give
My
it,
lord,
give
I
the
have
memo. Yes.
Lord, I have 2 NPs, my lord.
ಅವರು ಮನೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ, PF ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Go and file an application.
It's also filed, my
No
lord.
problem, give it. Pursue that remedy. Yes.
My lord, NP.
No, sir, nothing.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
It is very emergency, if not today, at least for tomorrow, my lord.
No, sir,
The
not
police
even
are
tomorrow. What
interfering
is
with
the
the civil
urgency?
dispute, my lord.
So what is the urgency?
My lord, they are dispossessing my possession, my lord, personally.
Go and file.
Personally interfering with my
Go
possession,
before
my
other
lord.
court, sir. For this possession ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, my stepmother of the petitioner. had
Nothing doing.
registered
It will
the-
come on Monday. Leave it.
My lord, at least for
Yes.
Monday,
How
my lord.
urgency no
At
ಇಲ್ಲ.
least for Monday, my lord.
No, it will come. Leave it.
My lord, already it is complete,
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
my lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಾ ಸರ್?
No apprehension of arrest,
ಸರಿ.
but daily
Yes,
they are.
be quiet. Yes, next. ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord.
19-year-old, 16-year-old? 19 yearsಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? Capable of what, sir? ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Not 230. Monday, give it.
My lord,
Yes.
tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
No, sir, give it, yes.
My
ಎಲ್ಲ
lord,
Monday
my
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ,
house
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು.
will be auctioned, my
No
lord, by the
problem.
bank.
Monday, Tuesday, criminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ house will be auctioned.
My cash was seized, my lord. I had that cash to pay back
Nothing,
the
nothing.
OTS, my
All
lord.
this bogey, don't tell me, give it, yes. Monday, keep blowing the whistle till then, yes. Nothing doing, give it. No, if you want it on Monday or I'll take it on 9th, give it, yes. No. That's no problem, sir. No problem. Take bail, sir. Take bail. None of you, I'm not going to come back. If you want to give the memos, yes. I'm not going to come back, give the memos, yes.
Political leaders are involved in this matter, Manoj, and the police are on a witch hunt. Sentenced tunes of crores, Manoj, and tax evasion matter, Manoj.
No problem.
Kindly have
No case at all. Case ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
One submission, my lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
One matter for end of
Monday.
the list, my lord. ನಮ್ಮ hospital.
Monday, ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday,
My lord, 230 matter.
you want to give it on Monday, give it, Shivanna. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll take it on 9th, whenever you want.
230, my lord.
Why?
My lord, kindly recollect.
ಈ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ವಾಲ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಿಂಗಿರಿ. ಹಾ.
Kindly recollect.
ರೀಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Matter put into GST, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, this honorable court has been already resolved this matter, my lord. But in the same matter, my lord,
Tomorrow.
my
Malaship,
Tomorrow.
230, Malaship.
My lord said granted interim order. Entire order portion reads reasons are forthcoming, but the operative portion.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವೇನೋ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, all of you give the
Milords,
memo.
my-
Now I'm
my-
not going to come that side, no arguments.
Malaship, one submission, Malaship.
Stop, I'll give the memos. If you want, give the memo. If you want, give the memo, or is no memo I'm taking.
My lord,
This is too much.
to file the joint compromise
yes,
memo
now
at
ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30, my lords.
When do you want?
Today, 2:30 parties are coming, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
All the three connected matters.
Wait, one row by row, yes.
My lord, it's a fresh matter, section 87 of the KP Act, my lord. There are
Give it,
political.
yes.
2:30, my lord.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ?
Grateful.
Yes.
Senior citizen ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
Tomorrow.
warrant ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
L court ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Tomorrow,
warrant.
yes.
End of the list, my lords. 138 proceedings have been convicted. The matter is coming up on Friday. I was
20%.
20%.
Tomorrow.
My lords, a matter wherein 27 years of delay filing a complaint, it's covered by your lordship's judgment.
Fresh or pending?
Pending, my lords,
Give it.
2023 matter.
No
my
problem.
lords.
It will come, give
Plus
it.
may have it.
It will come, give it.
My
Now
lord.
first row is over.
No, your lordship, may I please mention? And for the complainant wife, there is a stay on the investigation since 2024. The matter has not come up.
Vacating stay you filed.
We have filed vacating.
Give it, yes.
Sorry, my lords, one more.
Tomorrow or next week, your lordship.
Next week.
With
One
your
more
lordship's
mention.
kindly, my lord.
James Craft.
It will come, don't worry.
With your lordship's kindly, my lord, this is a reserved matter. Lordships had asked both parties to file any extra material, 69, my lord. The lordships are
Give
reserved.
it, yes.
Sorry, my lords, one more mention. Gamescraft defreezing, we filed.
Games craft?
The Gamescraft matter for the defreezing, about 500 crores has been frozen. It's a fresh
That-
matter. The
an
date was
application
given
is
for
filed.
yesterday. Yes.
Fresh petition.
Fresh petition.
All right, give it. Monday.
My lord, pending, my lord. POCSO case where,
Keep the file in the right, left hand. Give the memo in the right hand. Yes.
my lord, this is a POCSO case where a minor was standing and trial has been pending for over 11 years, my lord.
Take it at 2:30, madam. Yes.
Lords, it's a POCSO against petitioner father, my lord. Respondent
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
wife
2:30.
along
Speedy
with,
disposal ಕೊಡಿ, ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
my lords, respondent wife along with her paramour to Mumbai. There she registered 0
Fresh
FIR.
up pending.
Pending matter, my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, date may be fixed, my
ಯಾಕೆ
lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is no stay at all.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. At all ಏನಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ
No,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
my lord. The case is 307, accused one.
A fresh matter, your lordship, it's for charge on 3rd. Tomorrow it may be listed.
My lord, this 307.
Tomorrow ಬೇಡ, day after
Accused,
tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ. Third ಹಾಕಿ.
accused one is,
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ.
this is the 307 matter, my lord. Accused one is.
Fresh up pending ಆ?
Pending, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Have it on Monday, please, my
No,
lord.
have it on Monday, ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
Lord, 498A, my lord.
Pending or fresh?
Lord, it was listed. twice,
Pending
but
or
never
fresh?
reached. It never reached. It was filed
Give
6
it,
months
yes,
ago.
yes.
Maintenance case, your honor.
ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Maintenance case, your honor.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಾ?
Yes, your honor. Stay
ಅಣ್ಣ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
My lords,
My lords.
pending matters, my lord, despite of the
Give it,
interim
give it.
protection, the trial court is
No problem,
proceeding
give
with
it.
the matter.
No issues, give it.
My lord's
Lords,
petition.
one more matter.
Pending or fresh?
Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday.
My lords.
Monday or Tuesday, yes.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 3, my lord. The parties are entitled.
Settlement?
Compromise settlement, my lord, tomorrow 2:30.
Aye, tomorrow 2:30.
My lord's
My lord, this is
petition.
a reserved matter, producing documents in the case.
Who asked you to produce?
My lord, the lordship had directed if any other documents are
Aye,
there.
Kodi. Which is that?
My lord's petitioner is a licensed forest contractor, my
No
lords.
problem.
His license
Fresh or
is-
pending?
It's a pending
Give
matter,
it.
my lords. My
Yes.
lords, it's a question of his livelihood because his
Ayyo,
license
no problem,
gets
give it, yes.
suspended, my lords.
No problem.
My lords.
If crime has to come for livelihood, then it is dangerous. Give it, yes.
My lord, pending
My lord,
matter,
it's-
my
Give it,
lord,
give
the
it.
investigation
Pending
has
matters
been
ella
said.
kottbidi.
My lord, some date may be fixed.
Give
my
all
lord.
pending matters.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Fresh Monday or Tuesday, give it.
The stay is operating, my lord. The
Vacating stay you filed?
My lord.
Give it, yes.
Some date may be fixed, my lord.
It will come next week. Which year?
24, my lord.
It will come next week. definitely.
They organize a farmers protest, your lordships, and they have invoked.
Fresh or
307.
pending?
It's a fresh matter, lordships. 2020, it's never came up, your lordships. Kindly
Ayyo,
have it.
we'll see.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly take it up next week.
It will come. madam.
BD authorities have filed an FIR against the petitioner for forgery, my lords.
Very good. Fresh or pending?
They're exerting pressure.
Fresh or pending? Give it, yes.
Lords, pending covered matter.
Give it. 2:30 pending?
Illa.
Huh?
Fresh, my lord.
Why 2:30?
2:30, the hospital, my lords.
Hospital?
Hospital of the petitioner, my lord.
All right.
The police have served almost 15 notices in 30 days, my lord.
Huh.
And they have
Up
taken
here.
the vote. No, my lord,
Why?
there's been a death in the hospital, my lord.
Anyway, give it
So,
tomorrow.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord,
No
they are
2:30.
harassing, my lord.
Tomorrow, yes. If you want it tomorrow or Monday?
My lord, it's 2:30, my lord.
No, 2:30. Tomorrow or Monday? Monday ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Mahajar, my lords. They've conducted
MCQ will answer ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ what I will do then, yes.
tomorrow, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, fresh matter filed by the de facto complainant against CBI seeking refund of trapped money.
Trap money, ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
It's 498A
Monday.
against relatives, fresh, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
Give it, give all the
pending
memos.
matters covered, my
ಅರ್ಬಟಿ ಅವ್ರ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lord,
Pending.
for end
Give
of
it, give
list.
all the memos.
Fresh matter for end of list.
No end of the
Cognizance is
list.
taken, my
Hey,
lord.
what's the big urgency?
Cognizance is taken against an NHA engineer.
So what?
My lord, NBW may be issued today. The matters today, if my lord would
No
please
problem.
be.
Tomorrow,
My
tomorrow.
lord, the issue,
No
he has
2:30.
statute, enjoy statute
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Deeply obliged. My lord.
Vacating
ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Give the memo. Settlement ಯಾವ?
Tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ? ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. Settlement ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
So this is fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, vacating stay, my lords.
Give
This-
it.
My lords, there is an urgency.
ED
in the
na?
matter.
EDಗೆ urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lords, there is an
Name?
urgency, my lords.
What is that?
My lords, the stay has been obtained by misleading this honorable court, saying that he is an advocate, but he was a prime accused. Therefore,
let's
my
see.
lords,
No
there is a certain urgency. That's the reason, my lords.
Give it,
kindly-
give it. Yes.
My lord, atrocity is invoked against a
Tomorrow.
tenant, my lord. My lord, one more.
Fresh matter, my lords. The petitioner has been summoned, but he's suffering from advanced stage of cancer and he's undergoing treatment, my lords.
2:30.
Tomorrow, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow.
Vacating stay, my lord.
Vacating.
25
ಯಾವ
matter.
ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
25 matter.
Yes, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ,
PLC
no, I'm not
matter.
talking to you. I told you.
One submission.
Nothing doing. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ memo.
My lords,
Yes,
I
yes.
request.
All the cases, man.
Employment issue. Can I make the urgency?
Oh, why is your?
My lords, we have filed an IA to permit the
problem,
petitioner
ಕೊಡಿ,
to permit to travel abroad, my lord, for a limited period. my
ಎರಡು ದಿನ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
lords.
ನೀವು ಅದು ಇದೇ ಮೆಮೋನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದ ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇರೆ
Monday
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಗೆ-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಮಂಡೇ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, for a limited period, my
ನೋ
lord.
ಸರ್. Entertain patients, sir.
The urgency I'm mentioning is when police have served a notice to surrender the operation theatre equipment.
Operation theatre equipment.
These are on a medical negligence case.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Millards, I will take,
Huh?
Millards, I will take instructions. Let him serve copies.
Ask the SPP to come.
Please, ma'am.
You sir, 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, what's one reservation? Petitioner is a bank, your lordship. When
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, yes memo.
There is a fresh employment
Tomorrow,
opportunity.
No, tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
when engaging
Monday,
with
one
the
ನಿಮಿಷ.
measures. under
Monday or Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, yes. If you want to give it, yes.
There is a
My lords,
Says your ಏನು? ಆ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. No submission. Yes. No submission. If you want to give.
There is stay operating against the trial.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Can be disposed of.
Absolutely, Kudi. Madam, ಅದು Friday ಹಾಕಿ wherever convictions have happened. Yes.
Milord, against me, FIR have been registered.
Very good. Monday. Yes.
I am appearing in this.
There is
apex
a
court,
Monday.
Milord.
There is a fresh employment of 56-year-old petitioner, my lord, authorized officer of a bank.
Monday.
They have arrested my family members also from the my agriculture land,
No
Milord.
problem, sir. We'll take it. Monday. Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. Yes, Monday.
Please, Milord, today,
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ
end of the list, please, Milord. I have to attend in the
11
apex court.
ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಮೆಮೊ ಆದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ
Matter is listed in the apex court. I have to be there.
ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ. Why are you here?
Please, Milord.
Yes. No, nothing doing. Monday. Next.
Just one fresh matter, still number 1.
Please, my lord.
No, this is that non-consummation.
Non-consummation of
Oh,
marriage.
it's fine. I just submit
And my
this.
lord,
You want,
I'm for the respondent. my lord.
no, adjournment ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ.
I'm argument. It's the reliance placed by the petitioner of Brahmakumari case. my
That
lord, is-
is all right. That is only with regard to non-consummation.
Please, my lord, only with regard to non-consummation. This
That
FIR
she
and
made a
complaint.
submission that it is regarding
Please, my
non-consummation.
lord, this FIR and complaint is not restricted to a mere non-consummation of marriage or a matrimonial incompatibility. my lord.
You show me one word of
Please.
torture for demand of dowry.
Please.
Come to page 20, ಏನದು?
Complaint, my lords. The
No,
second-
come to
second-
page 22, column number 17. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. You are like my friend, don't want to touch you, I don't want to make children, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Can that become 498A? Just because you want to do it, you may have an axe to grind, that is in divorce proceedings, not
There are
usage
specific
of crime.
allegations of dowry.
Oh,
my lords,
seriously, sir?
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Complaint may kindly be
No
taken.
problem, sir. Complaint ಬಿಡಿ sir, come to the charge sheet, sir. Complaint ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Papers ಇಲ್ವಾ?
The paper.
Go to page 22, sir.
Please, my lord.
15 is the typed copy of the complaint.
15,
Page 15 is the typed copy.
that's the complaint. And 22 is the charge sheet summary, I think so.
Please, my
I've
lord.
wrongly seen.
No, 22 is the charge sheet. Column number 17 is on.
With the last 3 lines.
Last 3 lines is omnibus, sir.
Those are the allegations.
Oh, sir, absolutely not.
Get me a site, get me some money. And my
That
lords
is,
have
that is
released-
your version, sir.
Look,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ
Petitioner
supporting
is a police
document?
officer.
Nothing. Just because he has not touched you, he has told you are like my friend
Only-
and I'm not going
That
to
is
have
one aspect
children
of
with
the
you.
complaint, my lord.
Correct. He
The
may,
allegations of dowry demand cannot be ignored merely because,
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
please, my lord.
Please.
Page
Yes.
22, my lord.
Yes,
The
sir.
last 3 lines.
Yes, sir.
ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ದೈಹಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಲ್ಲದೆ ನೀನು ಮೊದಲು ಲೋನ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಸೈಟ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೋ ನಂತರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
There is incongruity in that. At the first instance,
This is
it
after-
reads.
this is after marriage, my lord, is my-
Correct, sir. It reads that he won't consume it. He's not interested. He's a friend. Treat the wife like a friend. So don't want children. First, next sentence is site tago amel maklu. Is it not incongruous?
That, my lords, these statements were made after the marriage. After the
after
marriage was
marriage,
solemnized. Before marriage, my lords, I've produced a memo of production of documents. my lord, may
I've
kindly be
seen
seen.
ಬಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Please, 4 lakhs ಅವ್ರ friend ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My ATM card was misused.
All in the divorce proceedings you can, not crime. As simple as that. You may also stand this side
I
and see
understand, but this
whether
only
it
an attempt.
amounts to ingredients of 498A ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So,
Only an
ಇರದೇ
attempt
3 offense, 498A, 504, 506,
to- Please, my lords.
whether it amounts to that. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all.
There are call recordings, everything. I have evidence, my lord, under 173. I may be permitted to lead further evidence before, since there was a stay, my lords, I was not able to produce these documents.
We will not permit crime for the sake of permitting it.
There are call recordings, WhatsApp screenshots, which I have
ಏನಂತ?
some, dowry demand ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Memo of production, my lord, may kindly be seen.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅದು.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿನ ಮುಂಚೆ sir.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಸರ್,
ಮುಂಚೆ please.
ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
After marriages also.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
Call recordings ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ.
That he has an affair. Please, my lord. That is reflected in the complaint.
All right. He says he treats every woman as his friend and he has an affair. Yes.
You may say 100 things, my lord, but truth.
Correct, sir. That's what. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
There is a proceeding of restitution also. There he does not want to contest.
Who has filed restitution?
We have filed restitution.
Of course, you obviously. Yes, sir. Anything else? You proceed in any other manner, not this. No time to write now. Lord, cost.
Please, ma'am.
Anything else you have to say?
No, my lord.
Great.
Next.
Number 2.
Disproportionate assault.
This is 13, ಇದಲ್ವಾ? Criminal misconduct.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Disproportionate.
disproportionate.
Oh, ಇದು ಬೇರೆನಾ?
Yes, misconduct, my lord, was reserved.
Oh, that's reserved.
Yes.
But 3 months after this FIR and also stay of this FIR not by this honorable court, 3 months later not he is the same person is found not caught red-handed in trap.
In
10 lakhs.
7A.
7A.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what is the reason, my lord?
I will- I
No,
will-
let
I
us-
will-
let my learned friend
Objections
argue
are
on
ready.
merits.
Objections are ready.
Ready ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That my
ಯಾವಾಗ
learned friend doesn't
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
want to
ಚಾನ್ಸ್
say.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Instead of prejudicing the court, no, let my learned friend argue on merits. Say this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 7A ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
Prejudice ಮಾಡೋದು.
3 months, within 3 months.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Within
Why
3
to say
months.
something else?
That adds to the
not
merit.
subject
I
matter
will
of the present
demonstrate how.
petition.
I will demonstrate.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ. It's been more than a year. Honestly,
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್
ಬಂದಿರಲಿ. 17 February 2025. Why such long time for objections?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. It's ready.
List the matter as Learned Counsel Venkatesh Arbatti seeks time to file statement of objections. The petition has been pending for the last 1 year. Objections, if any, objections, if any, be filed by the next date of hearing.
May I request before my lords fix a date. Lord, on 17th, Lord, Supreme Court has fixed a date apparently. Lord, in that coordinate bench
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
matter.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So and so. List the matter on next Wednesday, same stage.
But in fact, no, there is another seal number 127 that is also at disproportionate assets.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
My
ಇವ್ರೇನಾ?
friend is also appearing the same.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes.
ಅದು fresh matter.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ 7th ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು 8th 7th ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಆಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ, 8th ಬರ್ಲಿ. 8th ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Seal number 127 also.
Same 127 also ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Fresh matter.
Great.
Same order.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Interim order, if any subsisting, shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great. Please.
3.
Respondent. They have not served me the copies of IAS, my lord. 2 IAS have been filed. One is, they have not served the copies of IAS, my lord.
Who has not served?
Respondent number 3, my lord. They have filed implementing application, my lord, who is third party to this case, my lord. Doesn't have any locus standard to appear in this case, my lord.
Why no
Point number
locus?
3, my lord.
I've given the copy. At my instance, this crime was registered. There are 10 cases all over India against.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
I write to Rajiv Gandhi University
No,
based
as
on
per the
my
complaint,
complaint.
Come on merits. Yes.
Right, page number 14, my lord.
Come on merits, sir.
Yes, my lord. Page number 14, complaint, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Government.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು come on merits.
These are the 10 cases registered.
ನೀವು ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ, come on.
My lord, page number 14, my lord. Complaint.
Yes, sir.
Registrar of RJH, my lord, Rajiv Gandhi University, my lord. He gives a complaint before the Tiltnagar police station, my lord. Point number 2, my lord. In the complaint, my lord, point number 2, my lord. On 7th August 2024, we received a letter from Gade Orthopedic Hospital, Aurangabad, Maharashtra, along with the state of marks in the name of MS Asma Idris Khan, who is the petitioner, my lord, for verification.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಅಸ್ಮಾ ಇದ್ರಿಸ್ ಖಾನ್.
Yes, my lord, for verification.
ಏನ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
Fake certificate.
Oh.
This is from the Gade College, my lord. They have sent a verification to this RJHUs, my lord. Therefore, it was discovered that the degree certificate in question does not match any records in our database. A communication was sent to Gade Orthopedic Hospital 4th September 2024 to inform them dispensary. Now, my lord, page number, my lord, 18, my lord.
To whomsoever it may concern.
Yes, my lord, the gynecology, they themselves said they have not sent any verification to the RJ Rajiv Gandhi University, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ್ರಿ ಇದು? ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ
No, my lord, the seal is signature, my lord. Let them verify, my lord. From the RJ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕು.
From
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
petitioner, my lord, there is a dispute between this respondent number 3 and this petitioner. Both are sisters, my lord. Many civil disputes are pending.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್
Yes, my lord. This respondent number 3 sister, my lord, some property disputes are there between this petitioner and respondent
ಏನು
number 3.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರಾ?
No, my lord, she is not a doctor, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
Not there is no qualification mentioned. They have told that she have made a fourth certificate of a doctor.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
She is a housewife, my lord.
ಹೌಸ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
She has a homeopathy certificate in her name.
ಹೋಮಿಯೋಪತಿ
Certificate, doctor certificate.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಶೀಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಹೋಮ್ ತಾನೆ?
Correct. And this is not the only case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
No, she applied for a job, which we come to know. Then there is a verification. Well, then it was revealed that the fabrication is done. A2 is her husband. All over India, 10 cases are registered against the petitioner. Supreme Court has cancelled the bail.
It is
Your-
A2's, my lord.
A2's bail, husband.
They are,
This court rejected.
This is
A3's
A1,
bail.
na?
A1, my lord. She doesn't have.
And she's accused in all 10 cases.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಬಟ್ ವೈ ಇಸ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಸೋ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್?
No, my lord, it is me pursuing this.
ವೈ?
My lord, it is the university which belongs to us.
ವಿಚ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ?
My lord, the Rajiv, no, Kohinoor University.
It's in
at
Aurangabad, my lord, not here.
Aurangabad, they are in a manufacturing of all the fake degrees, LLB, MBBS, BHUS, all those things.
ಓ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿ.
Manufacturing factory. There are all over India, 10 cases are registered against the petitioner and accused number
He is
2.
only the
Husband-
complainant in all the cases.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ
List ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
I'm sorry.
And Apex Court takes note of the civil disputes, still says that investigation is necessary.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
the present
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
crime.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. Including the present crime, Apex Court takes notice of it. My lords, may I produce the order copy? It was passed at the instance of the impleading applicant. Lords, may kindly have a look at it, one paragraph.
ಕೊಡಿ.
As per this judgment, Supreme Court, impleading application doesn't have any right to, my lord, a third party, my lord.
He has no right, sir. He's a third party, don't worry.
Yes, my lord, this judgment, my lord.
No
Supreme-
problem, sir. He's a third party. I accept your contention is a third party.
Yes, my lord. He is not a complainant also in this case, my lord, but
I accept that also, sir. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page 4 is Apex Court order passed at my instance, cancelling the bail of accused number 2. In a
Accused
crime
number
registered-
A2 husband?
yes, my lord.
Husband, to
Your
Uttar
wife?
Pradesh.
Yes, my lord.
He is a wife.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ.
ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್.
10 cases, 4 in Maharashtra, 3 in Uttar Pradesh, and the rest of them in Madhya Pradesh.
All filed by this respondent number 3, my lord. Because civil disputes are also going on because this.
ರಾಜೀವ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಯಾವ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಸರ್?
She is the one who have sent this fake certificate to this university as per her contention, my lord. Then why does Gade College have sent a very this thing, my lord?
ಅದೇ
Notice.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್.
But the police have never went to Gade College, my lord. They are doing
Now they will
investigation in
go,
other
sir.
phases, my lord.
ಗಾಡೆ ಗೋಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ನೌ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord,
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
against accused number 2, there is no
as
stay, my
prayed
lord.
for ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Against accused number 2, there is no stay, my lord. They could have done investigation. They could have gone to the Gade College.
ಅದು
my lord.
ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord. No, my lord. We have never done like that, my lord.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
No, my lord. Liberty may be given for this petitioner for a bail, my lord. That's all.
The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the subject petition and pursue his remedy to seek bail at the hands of the concerned court. The liberty so sought is reserved in the light of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand. I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent police not to take coercive steps for a period of 2 weeks from today. In the event the petitioner would from today to enable him to pursue the remedy of bail. In the event the petitioner would not file a bail application within 2 weeks from today, that is on or before the 14th of July 2026, the interim protection would automatically vanish. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. All contentions remain open. All remedies remain open as well. ಅವತ್ತೊಂದು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ. ಎಸ್.
Number 4. I appear for the case.
ಏನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ.
Yes, your lordship. Now, the petitioners have played fraud upon trial courts, all the courts below, and they have impersonated themselves as a legal head.
I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention
Now,
to
who, the court has given a certificate.
finding that
Uh.
the district or the learned district and sessions judge has given a finding that this certificate was obtained by by
Fraud.
providing false information to the court. I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention to page 52 of their petition, which is a G3 filed by them. And this is a bone of contention all through before all the courts, your lordship. If your lordship kindly see in
Now, the two orders are under challenge.
sorry.
Wait. The two orders are under challenge.
Yes, your lordship.
They are concurrent finding.
Yes, your lordship.
Anything else?
Kindly may please pass over the matter. 5 minutes.
Pass over ಇವತ್ತು
The
ಇರ್ಲಿ
objection has
anyway.
been raised right now.
What objection?
They have raised the objection.
Raised ಅಲ್ಲ, filed.
Filed the objection.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ your lordship.
ಯಾಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
I was trying to reach out to them. I couldn't get them. Then I sent to their office only.
Then you reach them out.
No.
No problem. List the matter on third in the fresh matters list as a last chance. In the event no submissions are made, petition would be dismissed.
Interim order may be extended. Interim order.
That will continue till day after tomorrow. Yes.
Much grateful. 5.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
You underwent some surgery?
No. Kid man.
Treatment?
My son, my lordship.
Oh, son.
Back on his.
He's all right?
All right.
All right. Yes.
Alleged case of HL,
I know.
use of HL and my
I've
lordship.
heard you, reheard you many times. Yes. HL will pass orders. Heard reserved.
Oblige, my lordship.
2 or 3 times I've already heard you. ಇದು covered. All 4 matters.
All 4 covered, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ some issue, my lord, because I think the DHO was transferred.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Interim order.
But ಆದ್ರೂ it's all covered matter. I've given reserved liberty to
Next week.
do it. Same stage next week, interim order. List the matter at the request of learned SPP. List the matter next week in the same stage. Interim order subsisting would continue with the next year of hearing. Date next same stage. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವೇ
7. The appeal for petition.
7 ಅದೇನೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords.
Council same.
Lord, I need to take some instructions in matter because the authorities are considering his application for remission.
For what,
my lord.
sir?
For early release, my lords.
Interim order is recalled.
Please, my lords.
Anyway, list the matter on 15th in the same stage. The last chance at the request, the learned counsel with the petitioner seeks a week's time to secure instructions. As a last chance, list this matter on 15th.
Great.
8.
311 application.
Yes, madam. Council on record has some inconvenience. Press for time.
ಕೇಸು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. This court on 29/1/2026 had passed the following order. On the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that only an amount of rupees 3 lakhs was due to be paid and the petitioner was ready and willing to pay the said amount, interim order was granted. It was also indicated that in the event the petitioner would not come up with a solution by today, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on compliance with the order dated 29/1/2026. List the matter on 15th.
9.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There's an FIR registered.
Correct. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನಾರಾದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Otherwise, no interference in this. Oh, ಇದಲ್ಲ 9 ಇದು 10
9.
Oh, 9, sorry. Yes. Covered matter.
There's also a stay. The police between the police.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir. Is it covered by these judgments?
Yes.
No, my lords, facts are different. My lords, yes.
ಹೇಳಿ sir, facts ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
This is the police constable. Accused is a police constable.
Correct.
There is a dispute. He goes to the police station and abuses the police and the table. In fact, the entire incident has been captured in CCTV.
Police versus police.
The inspectors wanted to say the XYZ cannot be done. He insisted that inspector to do XYZ. And he damages the table
accused one.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ come after charge. In charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
Investigation ನಡೀಲಿ. In case charge sheet is filed against you, you come.
Stay may be. Stay.
Liberty.
I mean, there's another judgment which says mere shouting will not.
No problem at all. Who has shouted is the problem.
No, in fact, not shouting. He also damaged the table.
Public properties. You are a public servant and destroying public property. All right. The petitioner. Facts barilla.
Maybe another date may be given, my senior.
No date, sir. Yes. Today is the date.
May kindly pass over.
No, pass over ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದು close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. We'll close it today. We'll reserve liberty to approach this court once charge sheet is filed against you. You tell your senior and come. All right. Next. Pass over.
10. My lord, the counsel and record is unwell. Kindly take the matter on Friday or Monday, my lord.
Why, madam? ಏನ್ mat? 138.
My lords, I'm unaware. He's unwell, my lords. He's unwell, my lords. The counsel on record.
Explosives Act. Explosives Act, my lords. He has blasted and.
Oh,
two
ಇದು
goats-
ರಾತ್ರಿ night blasting.
Yes. 2 goats, my lords, have expired, causing loss of rupees 15,000.
My lords, Friday or
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Monday, my
senior
lords.
is unwell. Yes. Last time I told I'll dismiss it.
My lords.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list as a last chance.
Please.
In the event no submissions would be made, interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes.
Obliged.
11.
One 38. Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I also filed the acknowledgement of this
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
on 16th of this.
We'll give one more chance. The learned counsel of the petitioner has filed an acknowledgement of service notice upon the counsel for the respondent before the concerned court. However, there is no representation on his behalf, on the behalf of the respondent. As a last chance, list this matter on 8th. In the event there will be no representation, this court will be constrained to pass an order on hearing the petitioner. Next date, NL.
Next date on 6th of this trial court before the court.
The further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
Until next date of hearing before this.
Huh?
Maybe stay the ANM.
ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. 8th ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
12. Till number 12.
Connected.
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
11, 12 and 13 is connected.
11, 12.
ಹೊನ್ನೇಗೌಡದೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
138 ಆಯ್ತು.
138.
11, 12 and 13.
13.
Same order. Yes.
14.
This is also 138.
138, my lords. It is the honorable NCLT.
Order of the revisional court.
No, my lords, of the CC, criminal court.
Yes. What's the matter?
My lords,
You are the complainant.
I'm the complainant. my
Correct.
lords. NCLT Mumbai had imposed interim moratorium against the accused, who was the personal guarantor. The honorable, the trial court has proceeded with staying the present proceedings, my lords. I
You
have,
challenge it in revision?
I filed a recall application before
Recall,
the same
correct.
court. And that application was rejected, and hence I'm before your lordships, my lords. Majorly two grounds, my lords. The honorable Supreme Court has clarified in Rakesh Bhotia case.
We'll direct the court to reconsider it in the light of the judgment of the apex court, the recall application.
My lords, even that precedent was placed on record, my lords. Our judgment no quarterly quoted, but court said I do not have the power to recall an order anta ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
But stay order vacate ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ if I have to say, then I have to hear the other side.
The other side, they have been served, my lords.
Where?
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Acknowledgement ಸಹ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Nobody is shown as served. Check the acknowledgement. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆದ್ರ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Yes. Hmm.
In fact, it's coming for the third time or the fourth time, my lords.
Where is notice yavat serve agide? Where is the acknowledgement?
The acknowledgement has been filed in the counter, my lords. Direction ittu to be served on the counsel appearing in the trial court anta, and that acknowledgement has been served, filed, my lords.
What to do? If I have to set it aside, I have to hear it. That's an order in his favor. The council, where is the acknowledgement to file? Madidara ilva? Nodi madam.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Process memo ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
The respondent is yet to be, the respondent is yet to be represented. The petitioner is the complainant seeking recall of an order of stay granted by the concerned court in a proceeding emanating for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner is on the legal, would submit that moratorium that is in place would be only against the company and not against its directors. Notwithstanding the same, further proceedings under for offence punishable under section 138 is stayed at the hands of the concerned court. As a last chance, list the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list. In the event there would be no representation on the behalf of the respondent, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, on 10/9/2024, I file a complaint against one person named.
It's 306.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, ನನ್ನ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕಳ್ತನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ I'll give a complaint on 10/9/2024, my lords. Here, the de facto complainant's husband is deceased by the way of suicide, my lords. In the complaint also, the de facto complainant mentions that my husband is sensitive, and she also mentions, my lords, that her husband only mentioned that there's no fault of. I mean, he mentions that it is
Let the
because of the.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Without hearing the respondent, there would be no warrant for grant of an interim order of stay. Yes, please.
16.
Next.
For the respondent.
Lordship, I am for the petition. Lordship, that I have come with the instruction that.
When will you deposit?
20 lakh rupees that we have deposited, that is 48 lakh rupees we have to pay, deposited 15%, 20 lakh rupees and I'm come with the instruction that remaining amount we will deposit within 6 weeks.
Right. Well, ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Lord, since in only with regard to 16.1 and 16.3, Lord, he has deposited 5 lakhs in each matter before the trial court. Lords, and
How much had to be deposited in tune 20%?
Lords, it was 48 in total.
How many cases?
2 cases.
2 cases.
Lords,
2 cases, 48 lakhs. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ 10 lakhs before the trial court. And
Total ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I have been instructed, he has directly paid to my account 45 lakhs.
45 lakhs.
ಹೌದು, in 16.1 and 16.
ಮತ್ತೆ why are you having the axe to grind against him now?
Lords, there are total 9 petitions. It is by 5 accused. Lords, one of the petitioner, he has paid it entirely, the interim amount. Now 16.2 and 16.7, he is in custody. Now what they are saying is, we are ready with 20 lakhs, which we will deposit before the trial court, and rest of the amount they are seeking time. And with regard to other 3 accused, they are not with any money before the court. They are seeking time to deposit the 15% fine amount.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, the other accused, the other partners are, they are all in same business. They are all aggrieved. They try to find the way to settle.
So whatever it is, I'll record that you have deposited so much, and remaining you will deposit in 6 weeks before the concerned court, and permit you 6 weeks time.
He is in jail from last 15 days, Lordship.
What to do? You pay tomorrow, the court will direct release.
Today
you will pay?
Under 20 lakh rupees that.
Another Allah, in compliance with the order of the court. In compliance with the order of the court, you pay the amount.
Lordship,
I will
that-
direct the court to consider it and
That I'm coming with the instruction that this amount, Lordship, arranged by his wife and father.
what?
And the.
Sir,
Lordship, he's the-
I am not going to listen to the story. The order is clear, statutory mandate is clear, so you have to do.
He will, Lordship, within a time, he will do.
Whatever is deposited. I will grant them 6 weeks' time.
Yes.
The court will pass necessary orders.
With respect to 16.1 and 16.3,
Ah.
those may not survive because the interim amount he has already deposited before the court and some part has been paid to us.
16.1 does not survive.
And 16.3 money.
He has deposited 10.
All right.
With respect to the interim order.
ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 16.1. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the petitioner in these two cases, in the case at hand, has complied with the order passed by the concerned court. Therefore, the petition would not survive for any further consideration. The learned counsel for the petitioner would accept the same. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Same order in 16.3. In remaining matters, we'll grant you 6 weeks' time.
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
Kindly release him, Lordship. He is in jail.
No, that
Lordship-
you paid,
Lordship,
release.
my difficulty is that, Lordship.
Your
he-
difficulty may be, I told you, your difficulty may be
Managing the-
manifold, but the
Lordship-
statute will not look into your difficulty.
They can again arrest him, Lordship. He is residing there.
Why, once you want to come in and go out,
No,
go,
Lordship,
come out
that
and
is-
go in, is it?
He will arrange, that amount, it is not capable to his family to be arranged.
You,
He will
you will
arrange-
deposit in 2 weeks?
We will try to.
That's all right. The
Kindly-
remaining petitions alle, common order ಮಾಡಿ. These petitioners are accused who have been convicted of offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioners file an appeal. If the petitioners file an appeal before the concerned court. In the appeal, the concerned court passes an order of suspending the sentence subject to the condition as obtaining under section 148 1 and 2, which would be deposit of 20% of the amount, 15% of the amount, which is less than the statutory mandate of 20%. Even that is not paid, and therefore the petitioners are at the doors of this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits due to non-payment of the said amount, the petitioners are now in custody and would, and this court should permit them to come out of custody and then grant time for payment. While the said submission of the petitioner being released from custody is not acceptable, and but the submission that 2 weeks time is granted, some needful would be done, and the concerned court would pass necessary orders thereon, merits acceptance. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with a direction to the dispose these petitions, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the concerned court as and when the compliance of the order would come about. In the event compliance is projected by the next date or in the next 2 weeks, as the case would be, the concerned court shall pass necessary orders directing release of these petitioners from prison in the light of the compliance with the said order. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed. Tomorrow you do it, tomorrow you will be released.
My lord, sir, only in 16.2 and 16.7 he is in custody. The rest are free.
Whoever is in custody.
And one request, my lord, let them submit their present address and phone numbers before the trial court.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ ಈ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಜೈಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
17.
That's offenses 354A, 506 and 504 of IPC, my lord. There is a dispute between the complainant's husband and the accused father, my lord. The will dispute which is pending, my lord, this case has been registered, my lord. There are similar criminal cases filed against the petitioner and his brothers and the father, my lord. There are 3 more cases pending, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so registered for offense punishable under the offense page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
prior column, it is not mentioned.
Then no interim order. If we don't know how to draft a petition, I will not grant interim order.
It was due to oversight.
One oversight, interim order could be, other oversight.
That's please, my lords,
Nothing,
warrant has been issued. my
nothing,
lords.
nothing.
My lords,
If
warrant
this
has
is
been
how,
issued.
this is the careless way you draft petitions, then you will face it. Yes.
My lord, it has been mentioned in the interim.
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
I should search everywhere ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಏನ್ ಕಷ್ಟ? 2 ಲೈನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಡ್ಯೂ ಟು ಓವರ್ಸೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್.
ಓವರ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಓವರ್ಸೈಟ್ ಇದೆ? The petitioner is before the court.
There was no compliance.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so. The emergent notice to the second respondent. The state is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent.
I'll comply it, my lords. Kindly date some 2 or 3
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ
Yes.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate a backdrop to the allegation that is leveled against this petitioner. The backdrop is pendency of several disputes between the two is sought to be projected to become ingredients of the offense under section 354A. 354, finding no ingredient except omnibus statements. I deem it appropriate to grant stay of all further proceedings, square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HC,
10-6 stay is already, interim order is great.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
10-6 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Date given, therefore it is
L6
10-6.
No, my lord.
include the offenses here only now.
I'll do it immediately.
Yes, next time you will not get an interim order. Yes, next.
Beg to pay for
18.
Cow Slaughter Act. Covered by judgment.
It's not covered. There the case was constable squeeze the meat. Constable dispose of the meat. Court said constable do not have a power, only sub-inspector or above the rank of sub-inspector.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
He is sub-inspector. Constable only informed and FIR is registered based on his information. Seizure is done by the sub-inspector. Disposal is done by the sub-inspector.
But records do not disclose that.
Get the records.
Our charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am not made aware.
CC number,
it was pending for so long.
CC number 195 of 2026.
The learned SPP submits that the issue does not stand covered by the twin judgments that the learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to place reliance upon, and would submit that what is challenged is the crime.
Right.
Charge sheet is already filed in CC so and so. Therefore, would submit that the petition would not survive for consideration. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to raise a challenge to the charge sheet. Liberty so sought is granted. The petition thus stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to call in question the charge sheet so filed.
Great.
Ordered accordingly.
Please.
19.
Petitioners, the last date of occasion, my lords.
Last occasion ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My
Last
lords,
date of occasion ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
my lords are directed to serve the copy on the advocate who is representing the respondent in the trial court. However, he refused to receive the copy.
Who affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Affidavit, I filed an affidavit and
The
also
petitioner has filed an affidavit that the council has refused to accept, council
the council.
Council has refused acceptance of notice on behalf of the complainant, behalf of the second respondent.
Second respondent.
Second respondent or one?
First
On
respondent.
behalf of the respondent.
Respondent.
Yeah. However, council cannot be forced to accept notice. The respondent shall be emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 17th of July. List the matter on 17th of July. Further proceedings in CC 1953 of 2025 shall remain state till the next date.
My lords, the similar matter serial number 144, 145, 146, 4 checks, my lords.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ madam. 144, 145, 146. Tag all of them.
Please, my lords.
Yes, same order.
Please.
Next.
20.
Petitioner, I must serve the copy on the 23rd, my lord. 22nd was the order. I filed the acknowledgement also, my lord.
APMC na?
ಅಲ್ಲ, individuals.
138.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
You will kindly see.
What grounds?
No, he is carrying on the business, my lord. The respondent took 10 checks, my lord, and misusing by giving to some other party also, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ matter of evidence. ಬರ್ಲಿ. Hearing the respondent would be necessary to grant any protective order in favor of the petitioner. Therefore, list on 8th in the fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
21.
Last occasion, court had directed to seek instructions.
Whether you would withdraw the petition. You are the driver?
I am the driver, but the charge sheet clearly indicates that the person behind me and hit me. I have gone and hit the person in front of me.
That's a matter of evidence.
That is an indication of the charge sheet itself. Column 17 clearly
Where do I
reflects.
find the charge sheet?
A charge sheet is at ink page number 24.
Your accused number?
Sole accused.
Certificate shows.
ನೀವು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
3 vehicles were.
3 vehicle collision ಅದು. I am the middle vehicle.
Wound certificate shows grievous hurt, your Lord.
Difficult to stay all this.
I cannot be the sole accused in this case.
It's all right. Sole accused ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ತಪ್ಪು. That we will, the HCGP was directed to secure instructions and make submissions. The petitioner is drawn as a sole accused. An accident takes place in which a vehicle comes and hits the petitioner's vehicle from behind. Due to the impact of the said hit, the petitioner crashes into another vehicle. The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner, thus submits that he is in the middle of 2 vehicles which end up in accident. The petitioner is drawn as the sole accused. He would submit that it is not his fault alone, as it was the other vehicle which hit the vehicle of the petitioner from the rear side. It should be held responsible. The state shall explain as to why all others are dropped and only the petitioner is drawn into the web of proceedings. Granting an interim order of stay in the teeth of the aforesaid, in the teeth of this facts would not be there would be no warrant of grant of an interim order at this juncture till the state would receive the instructions and make submissions. In the event no submissions are made by the state, this court would be constrained to stay all further proceedings before the concerned court. List on 16th.
One submission. Let my appearance be dispensed because I stay in Bihar. I'm not a resident of Bangalore. That is the sole reason, and I'm a civil applicant. Civil service ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? Oh. ಯಾವಾಗ exam?
I'm giving this year. Dates are not yet out. So 1/8 is for my appearance. Let my appearance.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? On the way you can study. Yes.
Let my appearance be dispensed.
The petitioner is at liberty to file necessary application seeking exemption from appearance, and if so filed, the concerned court will answer it owing to the projected difficulties of the petitioner.
22.
Very good. Petitioner. There are 2 petitions.
11 application filed by the state is allowed, your Lord. That order.
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಸರ್?
Other petition is also pending.
ಯಾವ other petition? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Please,
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
State had filed, the CW1, though he was present before the trial court, about 10 to 15 days. It is specifically disclosed. Despite of that, she has not in.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು opportunity ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಏನ?
ಆಯ್ತು sir. There are 482 petition.
482?
As against the other family members.
482 ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. Yes.
Very family member. We are not pursuing as against the husband. This is the only 482 and 504 petition, please,
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ,
please.
ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಏನು ಕರುಂಬಯ್ಯ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
That's what, please, other family members have filed the 482 petition. Please.
Case concerns 311 application.
Case is, one is for 311.
ಯಾವ್ದು 311?
352.2.
6559.
311.
Wow,
So we will dismiss this.
Please, Mal.
Yes. The 6595. The petitioner complainant, accused is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which allows, adena,
311, please. Mal. He has also filed a 490.
allows an application. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 22 ಅಲ್ವಾ
2, please, Mal. That is 311 is.
The petitioner is the 6559 madam. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court allowing an application under section 311 filed by the prosecution seeking recall of CW1 for further examination. The petitioner accused claiming to be aggrieved by the said order is before the court challenging the same. The concerned court has passed the following order. Where do I get it? Page
34 and 35.
34, 35. Court. A perusal at the order which allows the application would indicate that an opportunity was though granted to the respondent to cross-examine CW1, it was not availed of on one instance or even two instances. That would not mean an application under section 311 should be rejected or could be challenged. It is only for the purpose of further cross-examination and the purport of section 311 being elicitation of the truth in the journey of the trial. There would be no warrant of interference with the order that is passed as quoted here in above. The order does not brood any non-application of mind for this court to interfere. Finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. Yes, next. Innondu yavadu?
Other petition, please.
Ideyano?
Other family members have filed the 482 petition to cause the 490.
ನೀವು ಯಾರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Malad, sisters. Malad, presently they are Ballari.
2019 da?
Household. Malad.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ವ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Malad, DV petition was dismissed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Divers ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. And merits.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಓಕೆ. The petitioners are accused 3 to 7 are before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC 54596 of 2016 registered for offences punishable under section 498A 504/34 of the IPC.
That's all.
The accused number 1, the second respondent is the complainant and the accused number 1, the husband who is not before the court. The petitioners are accused 3, 4, 6, 7, other members of the family. Relationship between the complainant and the accused number 1 turning sour results in plethora of proceedings between the two, either by the husband against the wife or the wife against the husband. One such proceeding is the complaint registered against the members of the family and the husband, which becomes a crime in crime number 387 of 2015 for the four quoted offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that a perusal at the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredients of the offences met even to its remotest sense in the case at hand. The learned counsel submits that the husband and wife have parted ways long ago and the members of the family are now in the web of crime.
Divorce is also granted in that.
Are now continuing in the web of proceedings and would seek quashment of the same. The complainant, though served a year ago, remains unrepresented even today. The state learned counsel for the HCGP appearing for the state would submit that it's a matter of trial for the petitioners to come out clean. I have given my so-and-so. Gotala, madam? Yes. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The relationship between the petitioners and the complainant is a matter of record that they are the members of the family or distant relatives. A crime comes to be registered, the police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 7 reads as follows, page 10. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even an iota of ingredients of the offences against these petitioners, other members of the family. If further proceedings at this juncture is permitted to continue against these petitioners, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law and run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SSC online SC page 162, wherein the apex court has held as follows. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed.
As against the husband, direction, please.
Died.
Direction, please.
Direction ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
2015 CC.
ಏನ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್
Public.
22.2 ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 22 and 22.1 ಆಯ್ತು. ಈ ಕರುಂಬಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ 22 ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
23. Please, my lords. Society have resigned as my lords the director, President my lords 2 years ago. My lords had instructed for instructions to be sought. Claim is my lords litigation expenses na recover ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ to the tune of my lords.
In the meantime, Gota madam, in the meantime, yes, next.
Obliged.
24.
Needful is done, my lord. PF is please.
Needful is done.
PF is please.
Entry mod ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Land council submits, needful is done. Entry mod stands extended. Next. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು.
25.
Needful is done.
ಆಗಿದೆ interim relief.
What is the needful?
Some office objections were there.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ.
My lord, she has entered appearance.
Last time ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ no representation ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು, she has entered appearance today. My lord, a complainant, my lord, an alleged victim by name Mr. Rajesh Madiwala, my lord, gets into a lot of real estate deals in Telangana. Telangana. We invest, my lord, a lot of money with him. One fine day, my lord, he comes over to his native place, my lord, in Manipal, doesn't return back. Having invested, my lord, we have huge concern. We come to Manipal, meet him, he agrees, ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು, ನಾನು ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 28. ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ರಿವೀಲ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಹಜರು, ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಹಜರು. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಹಜರು.
Please get the records.
Yes, my lord.
You are in custody now.
ಹೌದು, there is the, and my lord, in the kindly see my lord how brief it is. ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಆ 301 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ರು, ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ವಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
The problem is 364A.
I understand
kidnapping for ransom. That's the allegation.
That is a luxurious implication by the police.
No, whatever. You don't know.
I understand that.
No, ಹಂಗಂತ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship sees my lord ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಹಜರು. my lord, I this is the first time I am hearing my lord ಮಹಜರ್ for ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ.
We'll see. Yes.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28 ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಹಜರು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ದ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ my lord, they port him for 21 hours.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಹಜರು ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಕಸ್ಟಮ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ.
Heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 142 and 140 within bracket 2 and 140 within bracket 3, which is 364 and 364A of the earlier regime, the IPC, which hyphen kidnapping for ransom. the offense is grave, punishable with imprisonment for life. Be that as it may, the learned senior counsel submits that no grounds of arrest or reasons for arrest is even given to the furnished to the accused at the time of taking him into custody. If that be so, it stands completely covered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Mihir Rajesh Shah. The learned HCGP to secure the records and place it before the court tomorrow.
Greatly obliged.
In the event no records are found, the court will be constrained to set the petitioner at liberty.
Greatly obliged.
Yes. List tomorrow, fresh matters. List 2 first.
26.
Lordship, appearing for the petitioners. Lordship, the complainant has filed a FIR against the accused number 1, who happens to be a living partner. And
Live-in partner.
And accused
Living or live-in?
live-in.
Oh. Hmm.
And accused number.
For how many years?
They were in relationship for few years,
Few andre ಎಷ್ಟು?
2-3 years.
Two na 3 na?
2.
ಆಯ್ತು 2.
Lordship, after that, what has happened? The marriage between them couldn't happen. Afterwards, the complainant has filed a case, has got a FIR registered against the accused number 1, who happens to be the live-in partner, and the parents and the family members of the accused number 1, who happens to be mother and the brother. The allegation against the sections under which the FIR is registered is 69 and 351.
What is 69?
False promise.
False promise?
Having sex with false promise. Lordship, and subsequent to which, Your Lordship, but the petitioners doesn't.
You're not from, which place are you from?
I'm from West Bengal.
Oh.
And the petition, there is no allegation against the petitioners. Where accused.
Who are the petitioners?
Petitioners are the mother and the brother of the accused number 1, the live-in partner. Your Lordship, there is no allegation against the petitioners saying that they were having any kind of, and now Your Lordship, the section 69 attracts a non-bailable offense, and the FIR is, and the charge sheet has been filed. Your Lordship, now because of the linking of the petitioners in the FIR, the petitioners has to undergo all the trial and be put into the severe hardship.
Seriously?
Your Lordship, and there is no allegations even made by the complainant against the petitioners.
Really?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, and even the document submitted in support of the complaint.
The petitioners are accused?
2 and 3. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. They are before, they stand at the doors of this court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so, registered for offences punishable under section 69 inter alia. The complainant and the accused number 1, the son of this petitioner number 1, is said to have had relationship with the complainant, which was, and they are said to have lived together for 2 or 3 years. Therefore, it was a live-in relationship between the accused number 1 and the complainant. When the relationship breaks, the crime has sprung for offences punishable as afore noted. The petitioners are mother and brother of accused number 1, who have nothing to do with the ingredients of section 69. Notwithstanding the same, they are roped in as accused. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners in particular would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2026 SSC Online SC page 436. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioners to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. When is your next flight?
I'm here only. I practice here.
To practice here only?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where did you say West Bengal?
I'm from West Bengal.
You are from West Bengal. All right, yes.
Thank you, Lordship.
CC 53065.
7, permitted to appear on behalf of the petitioner council, Your Lordships. Last time.
27.
27. Submission.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ 22 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆವು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ 21 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ರು,
ಪೂಜೆ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೂಜಾ
ನನ್ನ
ಪೇರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಹೌದು. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
ನೀವ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಈಗ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಹಣ
actually?
ಕೊಟ್ಟುಂಟಾ ಇಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ವಾಲೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 44 lakhs ತೋರ್ಸ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನು 22 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಂಟು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ
ಬಾಕಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಹಣ. ನಾವು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಅವರ
Your colleague Pooja argued that only.
ಅಲ್ಲ she said 22 lakhs balance I seek instructions ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ 22 lakhs.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾನೆ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆವು.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನೇನಾಯ್ತು 16/9 ಸಾರಿ 16/3 ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬೋತ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್. ದ
Atrocities case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್. ದೆನ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್. Your lordship get it in page 35. It was closed, saying that it is of civil nature.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟುಂಟಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
Till then your lordship.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 20th of July. List on 20th in the fresh matters.
Till then your lordship.
Till then 22 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇದಾದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಉಂಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಇದ್ರೆ ತರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ವಾಲೆಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನು ಇದಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು 22 ಬಾಕಿ ಉಂಟು, ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಉಂಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್. 20th ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡುವ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
28.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಇದು?
Voyeurism. Gym voyeurism. I was on the terrace.
Oh,
Recording video.
Kuli Hawa. You want fresh air on the terrace.
FIR it is written unknown just because I was on the terrace.
And holding your mobile.
I was not holding my mobile. I was
and
just
taking picture of the lady having bath.
No, yeah.
Why? ನೀವು ಟೆರೆಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಿಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Terrace ಮೇಲೆ every day I'll be doing my gym. That has been there. Just because one informant told that I'll be on terrace, I have been put in.
I told you not to go to the terrace. And
I've stopped now. I've instructed my client.
Yes. So join a gym somewhere. ನಿಮಗೆ ಓಪನ್ ಏರ್ ಜಿಮ್ ಟೆರೆಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. Because you do all sorts of things.
Nothing has been really. My mobile is seized. Nothing has come out before.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Mobile is seized, my lord, sir.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಜಿಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ತಪ್ಪ? FSL ಕಳಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, ಇದು 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So she tells that I have been there.
Unreadable this is.
No, she tells that it is the allegation that in her 164 statement also.
No. After seeing the mobile, I was in such a position adala aitu. I screamed. When I screamed, one person took the phone and ran away.
But it is not me.
Why?
I have been brought into the crime just because I.
Why?
It is an unknown.
What's the intention of drawing you in without there being anything?
Because some informant told that I daily go through terrace. That is the reason of drawing me.
CCTV ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನು ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ FSL.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್. Same time, it is sent. It is the PF.
The petitioner, wait. The petitioner is drawn as accused in crime number 235 of 2025 for offence punishable under section 354C, 354C, which would be voyeurism.
77 of the new.
77 of BNS, which is voyeurism. The petitioner has the habit of doing exercises or gym on his terrace. The next door is The next door is the bathroom of a lady. She sees a mobile phone recording and screams. The axe has fallen on the petitioner for the sole reason that he is in the habit of taking fresh air on the terrace and doing gym on the terrace. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the mobile is recovered and sent to forensic examination, and unless there is a video found or a picture found in the mobile phone which is recovered, no proceedings can be permitted to continue. Therefore, till the state would secure the report of the forensic examination, further proceedings will remain stayed. It is made clear if a picture or even a second video is found on the phone, the petition would be dismissed without any further argument.
Much of.
Yes.
Much of.
The subject to the aforesaid, there shall be an interim order, lest the matter on 17th July. The state shall positively secure the report from the forensic science laboratory and place it before the court on the next date. Barkoli. ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಚ್
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ. ಎಸ್. You don't go to the terrace till the next date. ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ? Yes.
29.
My lord, the petitioner is undergoing life sentence, my lord.
In
SC number 1359 of 2016.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈಗ?
My lord, concurrent ಮಾಡಿ during the course of
427 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ during the course of
ಯಾವ್ದು ಲೈಫ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಫ್ 1359 ಲೈಫ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
5 years.
They would run concurrently under 427. Nande is allowed cost. Will clarify. Constitution bench. Court has not passed any order.
Not passed any order. Two distinct offences, cases.
No problem. But two separate offences, Nija. But concurrent
Cases,
sentences.
two separate cases.
Yes. SPP or it should be. It should run concurrently. 427 it should run concurrent.
Correct, my lord. Correct.
30.
But I'm sorry, my lord, on the last occasion, I could not represent before the court, my lord.
Oh, yes.
But it's a case where, my lord, the petitioner granted land in the year 1982 itself. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the revenue authorities have effected the mutations till 2000.
Where is the order of the coordinate bench?
But it is produced at 63.
Verification of records ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
63, no.
ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ sir. 63.
On 16/6/2026, the following order is passed. The learned HCGP has failed to secure instructions even today as to how the criminal law could be set into motion even before the direction of verification of the records was complied with as directed by the coordinate bench. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
31.
He had retired in the year 2014. Your lordship asked for the document that has been produced, my lords. The alleged offence is subsequent. He is accused number 4.
The document.
It's produced on 23 June, my lords, please, with the memo. Enclosing his retirement, my lords, on 31st May 2014.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ sir?
Please, 23 June may I pass on for kind for consideration, my lords. Please. Offense in the charge sheet is against accused number 1, and that A4 is also assisted him, etc., my lord. That is.
All the incidents have happened later anta ellide?
No, my lord, in the charge sheet, 2015 to 2023, there's a charge column page 38.
Page
38, please, my lords. Line number 6. 1ನೇ 6/2015 ರಿಂದ 17/8/2023 ತನಕ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ
ನೀವು
ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್?
I am accused number 4 on the basis of the confession of A1, my lord. There's a shortage of materials. Now he alleges.
The heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde.
CW4 also has stated his ಅವರು ಇದ್ರು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ he was assisting the CW4 has
ಬರೀ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. This court on 19/6/2026 had passed the following order. In compliance with the said order, the petitioner files a memo depicting the petitioner having retired on attaining the age of superannuation on 31st May 2014. The summary of the charge sheet indicates that all the offences qua accused number 1 has happened between 2015 to 17/8/2023. The petition long after the retirement of the petitioner. Therefore, the acts of crime could not have fallen on the petitioner, for no act done by him that would become the ingredient of the crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceeding qua the petitioner accused number 4 till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿ
It
ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
was our fault. It was our fault. Please.
32.
Matter has been settled, my lord.
Settled? Offense?
305. 105. 204. 23 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
23 lakhs.
For all two, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಗುದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮಗುದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Accept. Who died now?
Husband, my lord.
Husband. Every month 5 years of 5,000 rupees education purpose ಅಂತಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು. ಜೈ
ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signatures.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಆ ಮಗುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 1.5 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
1.5
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 5 lakhs ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 lakhs ಆಗಿದ್ದಿಂದ 5 lakhs ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ 1.5.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ಮೇಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಎಸ್.
33.
Petitioners are, my lord, accused number 1 and 2. My lord, they have been roped in, my lord, only based on the confession and statement of accused number 4 and 5.
NDPS?
No, my lord, 323, 307.
That's cow slaughter act.
And cow slaughter act, my lord.
Cow slaughter?
Yes.
Learned HCGP is directed to acts. ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lord.
Lot of offences are there in this.
My lord, only based on the confession and statement.
No, let me see.
4 persons have been apprehended.
I should not see.
No, my lord.
Yes. Kodi. Let's day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Great.
Seriously? Yes.
Thirty-four.
This is relating to the case of theft alleged against the petitioner, my lords, for having stored 50 MT of sand in the land belonging to the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ?
Lords, your lordships wanted to know. We have the architect's report also. If your lordship permits, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. One copy no idu. This is my copy.
This is why we grant time. Something will come up. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Page 7, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the signed requirement?
My lords, the report starts, my lords, but if your lordship kindly come to ink page 7.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು?
Lords, in the land belonging to the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. which place?
This is Sulya ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
ಫೋಟೋನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. which your lordship should get, but the report of the architect starts at page 3. But if your lordship kindly come to running page 7, I don't know whether my copy has come to your lordships, but
7.
that mark.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ
sorry.
ಕೊಡಿ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯೋ ಏನೋ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. If your lordship sees
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ anyway.
running page 7, sand ಅನ್ನೋದು serial number 4, bottom melodies.
Sand.
Requirement 379.65.
ಈಗ 50 metric ton ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
50. And we have also produced the permits, MDPs, which
the Jagdish sir.
Yes, my lord.
Document ಇದೆ. But ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರ beyond sand ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can initiate proceedings. The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is alleged of the offence is punishable under MMDR.
303 and MMDR.
303 theft and MMDR. The allegation is that the petitioner has stored sand beyond sand of 50 metric tons before his site of construction for the purpose of construction. The offence is alleged on the score that there is no permit and the sand is stored only for sale. The said submission is belied. The said allegation is belied by the document produced by the learned senior counsel today before the court. The report indicates that sand requirement is about 296 metric ton.
That's 279.
279.3 metric ton, which is far below the storage that is, which is far higher than the storage that is now made. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, investigation, of all investigation, the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Is there final order?
Car ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. I request.
ಕಾರ ಯಾವುದು?
There's no seizure report. MG Hector is kept.
ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
will
SPP ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ?
No,
the learned senior counsel submits that MG Hector, a sports utility vehicle, is seized at the hands of the
formal seizure ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
at the hands of the respondent. The same shall be released forthwith in the light of the interim order granted today. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
35. The charge sheet is filed on 16/6, Your Lordship.
Challenge. Shash, comment. Yes, next.
36.
I tender my apologies. Weeks, 3-4 days time, my lord. So investigation officer has been changed.
Can I just explain, my lord?
Yen matter?
The same truck terminal case, my lord. So in fact,
in that Devraj arrest truck terminal case, my lords.
ಅದೊಂದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Adralli, so far as A2 is concerned, it was quashed. Matter was taken up to Supreme Court. No stay granted. It is pending. A1, there's a stay. Now, so far as this petitioner is concerned, my lords, we're a banking company. An amount of 11.92 crores, they marked a lien, my lords, amount belonging to me. I'm neither an accused, I'm nor a witness. And all they said is there are 4 merchants who had banked with us. The 4 merchants are not accused, not witnesses. What is the point in preventing me from using that amount of?
Let me file my formal objections, my lord. In fact, whatever I need
No
to
problem.
say, I need to express before the court. Otherwise, things goes wrong, my lord. In fact, now the officer was investigation officer was expressing that the money trail which has been taken place, he says that even the self checks were allowed to withdraw, and somebody has signed the check.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
The guidelines of the RBI guidelines.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಲೀನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನನಗೆ Monday I'll file my objections, then I'll
ಟೈಮ್
leave to
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
this.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬುಧವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮುಂದಿನ ಬುಧವಾರ as a last chance. As a last chance, at the request of the council, HB Praveen Gowda, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Avat will dispose it off.
We expose ourselves under the Payment and Settlements Act, my lord. If someone gives a complaint against us, I become liable there. And this money, there's a lien on it.
Let's see. Yes. On Wednesday. Praveen Gowda, ashal hakpudi.
37.
The petitioner, after lodging a complaint, page 18, my complaint, against the
307.
307 is not at all attracted, my lord. May kindly see,
Case and counter case.
ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ದಟ್
ಸರ್
ಮಿಲಾಡ್
ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 23/5/2026 ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 21
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ
21/5/2026 ಅದು ದೇರ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತ್ ಅವರೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 78 ಯಾರ್ದು
ನಮ್ದು ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 30 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡು ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಗೈನ್
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್
ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್
ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಯಾರು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ 30 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ
ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ 30 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ರಾ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
Your Lordship, crime, the present crime, Your Lordship, there are witnesses, child witness ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೈಫ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೈಫ್ is also seized. Attempt to
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು
just after 2 days of the complaint filed by the accused.
ಇದು ನೀವು
this
ಇವ್ರು
complaint has to be-
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಆನ್ 21/5/2026 ನಾವು 3 days later ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಹಣಕಾಸಿನ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಸಹ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್? ವೈಫಾ? ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ವೈಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್,
she is a divorcee and in a relationship.
she is married, my lord. She is having 2 children, my lord. ಅವ್ರು 50,000 ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 50,000
ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ 50,000 ಈಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು 50,000 she has taken ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ my lord ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಮನೆ ಕರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ಕ
ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ my lord she extracted the money
30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರ?
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ my lord ನಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದ ಮನಿ.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಕಾಫಿನ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. 30,000, 30 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇ ಥ್ರೂ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಸ್. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ aged 30 years is projecting himself to be a victim of honey trap by the second respondent complainant. The complainant is said to have invited the petitioner for a cup of coffee to her house, where the allegation of honey trap is brewed, not the coffee. The petitioner then registers a crime after transfer of 30 lakhs into the account of the complainant on 20th May 2026. 3 days thereafter, a counterblast complaint in the nature of a counterblast is filed by the complainant, in which becomes a crime in crime number 80 of 2026. For offense under section 109, not a single ingredient of section 109, attempt to murder, is found in the complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation only in crime number 80 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Petitioners is accused number 128 Malaysia. Case and counter blast complaint is against
Counter
me.
case and counter case ಒಪ್ದೆ. ಜೊತೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್
Counter
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ?
blast complaint is there Malaysia. ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Allegation that Malaysia.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Same.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್?
Kindly to page number Malaysia. Complaint. ನಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋರು.
ನೀವು ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
Kindly to page number 87 Malaysia. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇನೆ ನಾನು 40 ವರ್ಷ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
87 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಮೈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಯಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ half an hour ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಗ್ನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
half an hour
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಗಾಡಿಯನ್ನು ಅಡ್ಡಗಟ್ಟಿ
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ sir. ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
290. Criminal petition 290 bar.
Tag sounds same order.
Please.
39.
Occasion, my lords, your lordships had asked me the order sheet of the matter.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತನಾ?
Charges are not framed. It's still for HPC. Lordships had passed an order, an interim order in the P&SE suit proceedings. Page number 84, my lords. 84. The lordships order. This was on 18/8/25.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page number
84
50 of the memo, my lords, the order sheet indicates that it's still for hearing before charges. 50 of the memo which are produced.
GMCPC.
GMCPC. And then, my lords, on 20 days later, this complaint comes to be registered.
The Learned Counsel, Delhi, Rajan, appearing for the petitioner, places on record the entire order sheet of the concerned court which depicts that the stage of the proceedings are still, the proceedings before the concerned court are still at the stage of hearing before charge. In the light of the issue which is seemingly civil in nature being projected to become a crime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
40.
My lord, matter seeking speedy disposal of a domestic violence case.
Speedy disposal, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
2020 domestic violence case, my lord. ಇನ್ನು petitioner evidence ಇವಾಗ reach ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord. There are so many
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the one who has invoked, ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
I'm for the husband.
Husband. The petitioner is the respondent before the concerned court in criminal miscellaneous 90 of 2020, invoked by the wife under the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. While the statute mandates expeditious closure of the proceedings are said to be pending for the last 6 years without it moving forward, and the perusal at the order sheet would clearly indicate adjournments being granted for the asking. This court is repeatedly coming across cases being filed for speedy disposal, and in all those cases, the order sheets would indicate indiscriminate adjournments being granted, contrary to the mandate of the statute in this case particular, as this court would always observe that it is this indiscriminate adjournments that are clogging the criminal courts with docket explosion. Therefore, the concerned court shall now endeavor to conclude the proceedings in terms of the mandate of the statute at any rate within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order in accordance with law. It is needless to observe that the parties to the list would cooperate for the disposal of the case as is directed, failing which it would be open to the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
So
Order
grateful,
declared.
ma'am.
Next.
41.
This is, my lords, the case where, my lords, the complainant and the accused were in a relationship. She turns out to be pregnant.
164 statement. Kudi.
As until, my lords, the date of the bail rejection order, it was not recorded. And that, my lords, is 25 days after the crime has been registered.
We'll see. Date of registration of the crime?
25th May 2026.
ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, she was admitted to hospital. She was on treatment only after she, in fact, I produced the discharge summaries also.
And I was present in the hospital, my lords, when she
With
was.
her?
With her, I had taken her.
And he knows that, then how can he say that we've taken 1 month's record statement?
No. So I was arrested immediately thereon, my lords. In the hospital, I was arrested. After that, I don't know what is.
Child is born?
No, not.
She had another complication, so she was in hospital.
ಏನು 69?
64, my lords. Because 60, please, my lords. 69, my lords, is not invoked because, my lords, it should have been invoked. The averments in the complaint clearly determine, my lords, offences under 69 to be invoked. But here 64 is invoked because it is repeated, allegedly, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಇದ್ರು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ, ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳು, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
It's more than 8-9 months, my lords, they were. Subsequently, my lords, this is happened. This is taken place.
Records speak otherwise. 164 statement is gory. Not a case for interference now. Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords, but I was arrested from the hospital when I was with her. Here they have specified, my lords, that the arrest was made through ಬಾತ್ಮೀದಾರರಿಂದ ಬಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯ ಮೇರೆಗೆ, page 32, my lords. ಬಾತ್ಮೀದಾರರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಆಸಾಮಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so.
ನೀವು ಫ್ಲಿಪ್ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮನೆಗೆ?
No, my lords, I am the distributor for that area.
How did you come in contact with her?
It's pretty, my distribution.
OTP ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, no. My distribution center is right opposite to where her premises and her shop is located.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
This is, my lords, at the behest of
164 state.
Lords, I am, my lords, belonging to a minority. I am an SC/ST.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
They are not okay with the marriage, my lords. They do not want me to get married. Page 20.
ಅಂತದ್ದೇನ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Parents, my lords.
ದಿನ 6 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 6:30ವರೆಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Then, my lords, in the complaint she speaks otherwise.
There is something flip in the cart.
In the complaint she says otherwise, my lords. That she is in
It's a 164 statement. It's horrible, sir. Some portions are unreadable.
My request, my lords, at least notice be issued.
Notice, sir.
Well, because, my lords, if they are in a position of, my lords, compromise subsequent to his release.
What compromise ಈಗ?
If they want to get married.
They want to get married?
They want to get married. Now that he is in custody, he is not traceable to the complainant.
Not a case.
I'll withdraw.
Not a case for issuing notice also.
Please.
ನೀವು ಫ್ಲಿಪ್ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ನಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
She says, my lords, we both are in a love relationship.
That's the statement.
In fact, my lord, another incident originated from Flipkarts of Yelahanka, ended up in death in Chikballapur.
This become rampant now. ಫ್ಲಿಪ್ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ OTP ಕೇಳೋದು, ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳೋದು, ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, the learned counsel would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition, reserving liberty to the knock at the doors of this court if in the event of filing of a final report and the final report going against the petition stands disposed.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
42.
May please, my lord.
Mediation ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Failed.
Failed? ಯಾವ್ದಿದು that 69?
498.
490,
my lords. A1 is the husband, 2 and 3 are parents, and 4 is the brother. Now, my lord, they have proceeded to file the charge sheet against the husband, my lords.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet, because the proceeding is before the small court, my lord, they have filed only against.
Husband trial is going on.
Trialing is going on, my lord.
What's the offense against the others?
Others, my lord, the instigation, my lord, no specific overt act at all. Everybody is implicated after the husband files the proceedings.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, that argument won't hold good.
That's at page number 15, my lords. Again, other allegations are page 14 complaint. Page 15, please, my lords. About 6th line. ನನ್ನ ಮಾವ ಶೇಖರ್, ಅತ್ತೆ ಉಮಾಶೇಖರ್, ಗಂಡನ ತಮ್ಮನ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರು ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ತಂದೆಯವರ ಜೀವನ ಚೆಂದಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಷ್ಟಾದರೂ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ, ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ನನಗೆ ಆತ್ಮಹತ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳು ತೋರಿಸುವುದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ. This is the allegation made against, my lords, the parents and the brother.
Husband horrible.
Even, my lords, they have extracted money. That's what we have request to submit their bank passbook, my lord. since they money extract
ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್
Everything is, we have
ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ
documents.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್
Now,
ಹೋಗಿದೆ
as
ಎಲ್ಲ
far as
ಯಾರ
husband,
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ
we have all the records.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ
That entire money, my lord, is a
No,
loan.
you do one thing.
With the loan, my lord, paid back, repaid back to the, it was a loan.
Repayment document ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, we have it, we have given it, but as far as husband is concerned, my lords, it's against.
Husband is horrible.
Us, not against us, my
Even
lords.
that-
Husband
this
is before the
amount-
honorable court, accused number one, petition number one,
Husband is before the court?
petition number one, your lordship has
That
not.
we will dismiss.
Please,
Yes.
we
even
generally we
more
know that.
multiple
Your
complaints.
lordship.
No, husband will allegation is there, not just, I'm not saying just like that.
Sir, if there are
Why do you
allegations-
always show her suicide videos?
Lords,
As-
I am-
my lord,
That's the allegation.
no, my lord, your lords may kindly see,
N
as
number
far as
of
the allegation
complaints
itself,
has been filed
my lord, a
against
joint
him.
loan was obtained by husband and herself, my lord. Entire loan amount has been repaid and those records are now part of the charge sheet, my lords. Also, we have the records. And my lord, the contemporaneous proceedings in the diverse proceedings, my lords, no such allegations were initially made against anybody else. We have the copies.
That petition has, we have informed that that petition has, he himself has withdrawn that petition, my lord.
Yes, because now divorce is filed. Because restitution is withdrawn because divorce is filed.
Moreover, there are
Husband, no sir, you forget husband. Yes, sir. Others ಹೇಳಿ.
many complaints has been filed against him.
Against whom?
The petition number one, my,
I am not entertaining petition number one at all.
the other parents are supporting this petitioner, my lord.
Support
Petition number one, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 498 ಬರಲ್ಲ. Instigation ಬರಲ್ಲ.
He has extracted money from the respondent.
Husband has extracted everything.
And it has been gone to the his account,
Catch hold of the husband and give it by.
others account ಹೋಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗೆ 498 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 498 ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ you can't see everybody coming to the dragnet of crime.
My lord, but this is a different case, my lord. Yeah.
A husband will not spare, definitely dismiss against the husband.
Please.
Yes.
In fact, now trial is going on. I will cooperate with the trial, my lord. It's going on.
ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು 4?
4 is residing in Bangalore, brother, my lords. He's also added as a.
4 is Bill.
Moreover,
Mill.
4 has filed the complaint
Bill.
against the respondent 2, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅದನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್
What
ಮಾಡಿ
they have done is, my
ನನ್ನ
lord,
ಮೇಲೆ
they have
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್,
set up
I will
fake
produce that
accounts.
complaint.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಮಾಡಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
Now it's found in the investigation, my lord. She has done it. It seized the mobile phone and found that from the trace from her mobile phone.
All right.
She has created fake accounts. I don't want.
You continue against the husband. Yes. The petitioners accused 1 to 4 are at the doors of this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 111 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under page 10 alide. Heard so and so. Before entering upon the merit of the matter, I deem it appropriate to notice the relationship between the protagonists of the list. The first petitioner is the husband of the second respondent complainant. Therefore, he is accused number 1. The others are Milphil Will of the second respondent complainant. The relationship between the accused number 1 and the respondent complainant turns sour and several proceedings are initiated against the petitioner, against the accused number 1, against the complainant or complainant against the accused number 1 or members of the family. One such proceeding is the impugned crime in crime number 111 of 2024 for the 4 quoted offences. Filing of the registration of the crime has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. An interim order is granted only insofar as petitioners 2, 3 and 4, the proceedings against the accused number 1 husband is said to be continuing and is at the stage of evidence. Therefore, the question there is at stage of evidence. In the light of the entire issue getting triggered from registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint page 14, 15. A perusal at the complaint would indicate all the offences against the husband accused number 1 and not even a sprinkling few that would become the ingredients of the offence under section 498A against the other members of the family, i.e. Phil, Mill and Bill. Yeah, in the light of no ingredient of those offences being found against these petitioners, further proceedings, if permitted to continue, would run foul of Kashkan Kaushal Act. Athwa Maram Nirmala, yavadadru. Yes. 2025 SEC online AC 2993. Yes. Next.
That's 11123, my lord.
Huh?
11123 FIR number.
23 and ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ, 26 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ನಾ? 23.
Please, I'm
Triple
grateful.
1 of 23.
I'm so grateful.
Yes. Allowed cost only insofar as 2, 3 and 4. The operative portion only. The proceedings against the husband, accused number 1, the petition insofar as the husband, accused number 1 stands dismissed. The petition insofar as accused number 2, 3 and 4 is allowed. The crime stands quashed.
As far as the proceeding of accused number 1 is a trial stage, may I humbly pray my lords to direct the trial court expedite. Otherwise, she's not going on. Because sometimes it becomes an implement for.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್.
I'm grateful.
The in-laws
Viraj?
Millers are before your
Stay
lordships.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
There's an interim order Millers, but
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Millers is served.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
He appeared Millers on the last occasion.
No, one chance. Heard the learned counsel N.S. Sriraj Gowda appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent. As a last chance, list this matter next Wednesday in the same stage. In the event there would be no appearance, appropriate orders would be passed. On hearing the counsel for the petitioner, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
It was in both 43 and 4.
Yes.
Obliged.
43.1. Connected. Yes, Mayur.
Going to the petitioner. My lords, this is the matter where the respondent is already served twice.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Respondent is served twice, my lords. She
ಆಯ್ತು,
fails
ಈಗ ಏನ್
to
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
filing a convenience synopsis. My lord, 376(2)(n) is attracted.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Lord, it is a relationship, but 376(2)(n) is dropped in the charge sheet.
Dropped. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ?
341 and 504.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 5334 of 2024, registered for offense punishable and so and so, heard so and so. The petitioner heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant. The accused number 2 yaro, father. The accused number 1 and the complainant are said to have been in a relationship for
Lord, this for about 1.5 years.
For about 18 months. After the relationship broke, the crime is registered for offences punishable under section 376(2)(n) repeated rape and the offence under section 341, 504 and 506 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and drop the offences under section 376(2)(n). For the first time ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ drop ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Drop the offence under section 376(2)(n) and retain the offence under section 341, 504 and 506 of the IPC. And file a charge sheet for the said offences. In the light of the charge sheet being filed for the said offences, the petitioner is before the court calling in, petitioners are before the court calling in question the said offence. The learned counsel Mayur Dibanu appearing for the petitioner would submit that the offence under section 376(2)(n) being dropped, none of the other offences would hold any water, as the ingredients as necessary for an offence under section 341 is not met even to its remotest sense in the case at hand. The learned counsel would thus seek the proceedings, would seek obliteration of the proceedings. The second respondent complainant, though served long ago, remains unrepresented even today. The learned HCGP would submit that the charge sheet is filed. Therefore, it is for the petitioners to come out clean in a full-blown trial, and this court should not exercise its jurisdiction under 482 of the 482 of the CRPC and interfere with these proceedings. The aforenarrated facts has now been reduced to a narrow compass, with the offence under section 376(2)(n) being dropped while the filing of the charge sheet. The which page is 17? The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredients of the offences being met for permitting further trial to continue. The offence, next para, the offence alleged is the one punishable under section 341 of the IPC, which is wrongful restraint. For an offence under wrongful restraint, the ingredients as obtaining under section 339 is necessarily to be present, which would be that the accused must have wrongfully restrained the victim by use of criminal force and not permit the victim to move around in any direction. That is not the allegation in the case at hand, nor it is the finding in the summary of the charge sheet quoted supra. Therefore, the offence under section 341 is loosely laid against the petitioner. Permitting further proceedings for the said offence would undoubtedly become an abuse of the process of the law. What remains is the offence under section 504, 506.
506.
Offence under section 506 of the IPC. For an offence to become, an allegation to become an offence under section 506 of the IPC, the ingredients as obtaining under section 503 is necessarily to be present. Interpretation of section 503 need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in Mohammed Wajid versus State of so-and-so, 2023 SEC Online SC page 951 has delineated as to what could become the ingredient of offence under section 506, 504 or 506 of the IPC. The apex court has held as follows. In the light of in the light of none of the offences being met qua the ingredients that are necessary to be present, permitting further trial would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Allowed quashed. Next.
That's page number 37.
Huh?
Column number 17.
Yeah,
Column number 17 is
page number
37.
37, Jai.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the first wife.
Trust.
First wife. Huh? Petitioner is the first wife.
First wife?
Yes.
Ayyo.
Second petitioner who is the second wife claims to, as claimed by her.
There are many petitioners?
She the respondent, she claims petition under the domestic violence.
Allah, first petitioner, first wife.
Yes.
Second petitioner, second wife. Third
No,
petitioner?
second, first respondent.
Third petitioner?
Other petitioner, children.
Children. Right. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎಸ್
ಸಾರಿ
ಹೇಳಿ
second first respondent is the second wife and she says second respond her son.
Offense is bigamy.
Bigamy illa.
ಮತ್ತೆ
domestic violence ಅಲ್ಲಿ she claimed 40,000 out of 40,000 from the husband.
ಯಾರು?
If entire amount
who
is
claimed? First second
she is second wife.
Who claimed 30,000?
Second wife.
Second wife claimed.
Yes. If entire amount is given to her, I and my children will be starving. So
what will you give to the first wife ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಶೇರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. That's all what I want.
To implead herself. She files an application to implead herself.
ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್?
First wife. It is rejected.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ if he wants entire amount towards maintenance, financial assistance.
Why do you worry? Your husband will take care of you also.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರೋದು 40,000 and he doesn't inform me that she is his wife and he doesn't inform that she has filed a case. Before the court, he admits.
How did you come to know then? How did you come to know?
When he was about to leave the court saying that I am in a hurry to go to court. Then I asked her, what is this? Then in the night he told me that she is the lady who filed a case against me. Then I came to know these are the facts on inquiry. My only grievance is let her take money, but let us not starve we three.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
They're not.
ಏನ್ what you are working, is it?
He is working in her. I am a housewife. She is.
No, what is the husband?
Yes. Third, he's a Tata consultancy. He is working, and first respondent is a colleague in the office. She gets 1 lakh.
Oh. Let them initiate separate proceedings. Not a necessary party.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I filed my assets and.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I don't know. Her petition may can't be.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
her petition.
ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ then he'll go for the third petitioner. Wait.
Page 46 of the petition. Page 46.
ನಿಮಗೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟಾಟಾ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ TCS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
I am the wife, my lord, the second wife. I'm not the husband.
You are the one who has instituted DV proceedings
Against my husband.
against your husband. You are yourself getting 1 lakh. Why do you want that money also?
No, my lord, I'm not getting.
So reduce everything here. What are you working as?
My lord, I'm also working in Tata Consulting
ಏನಾಗಿ?
as manager.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್. 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Even otherwise, my lord, they are not necessary party for my.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, HR ಹೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಆರ್ HR ಹೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಅದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ. TCS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But they are not necessary party for this.
ಅದ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Proceedings.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, further proceedings stay ಆದ್ರೆ then matter may be heard.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ 30,000 ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. Yes.
They are not necessary parties.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್. You take care of he is your superior, is it?
They
ಅಲ್ಲ.
claim, my lord, they claim.
ಅರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
He's-
I have married in 2009. They claim that they are married in 2006.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. The man who is said to be your husband allegedly is your superior in the office. Colleague. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ವೆದರ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ ಏನೋ.
Not the necessary parties, my lord. In fact, not the husband has admitted the
ಏನಂತ?
marriage. Husband has admitted the marriage between the respondent number 1 and the husband.
ಅದೇ two marriages he has admitted. ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ. ಫಾರ್ ಬೈಗಮಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾವು. ಏನ್ ನೀವು, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
But I appear for respondent number 1 and 2. my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
My lord, Manjula Bibi, my lord, and Sanat.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್?
Sheetal Kumar, third respondent.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೈಗಮಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 494.
My lord, she says she has married in Tirupati.
ತಿರುಪತಿ.
Tirupati.
ನೀವು?
Alla, in Belgaum, I produce photos,
ಹಾ.
but she doesn't produce Tirupati photos. She doesn't produce.
ತಿರುಪತಿ
married in-
ಫೋಟೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, Tirupati ಅಲ್ಲ, marriage report.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ತಿರುಪತಿ. ಸರಿ.
And she claimed, my husband says he was taken by force for a registration of a document. Then these documents have been created.
Anyway, you produce whatever you want.
No interim order passed, my lord, so the maintenance as well.
ಈಗ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಏನೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಸರಿ, we produce a A&L here. The learned counsel for the respondent to place on record the assets and liabilities statement as obtaining today is list the matter on 14th.
In the meanwhile, further proceeding is stayed.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
no, ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಡಕ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಗ್ರೀವ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದನ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ರೆಮಿಡಿನೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು when you are before the court, don't worry.
Much.
Yes. I will not let husband shoot from your shoulder. Yes.
46.
Kindly date may be given, my lord.
14th ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
You didn't hear.
Lord, in this 311 application was filed by prosecutor.
Allowed?
No, it was partly allowed.
What's the problem in that?
Problem, my lord, is that one more person on which it was not allowed. That is a doctor who had examined the deceased.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. 311 ತಾನೆ. The petitioner is before the court calling in seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is accused.
Petition is the complainant, my lord.
The petitioner is the complainant. Registers a complaint which becomes a crime in crime number so and so. Which becomes a crime and the matter is now pending before the concerned court as SC 33 of 2021 for several offences. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner complainant ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ application. The prosecution files an application under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of 2 witnesses for further cross-examination. While one is allowed, the other is rejected. It is therefore the petitioner complainant is before the court. the concerned court passes the following order, page, fast,
Page 19, my
annexure
lords,
head.
para. my lords, para
18 to
11.
21.
21.
A perusal at the order would indicate its flaw. The flaw in the order would be apparent on the perusal of the order itself. As the concerned court permits one witness to be permitted to be recalled for further cross-examination, while denies the other being imperative, the concerned court ought to have permitted both the witnesses. Therefore, both the witnesses in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus or Jagjit Singh, whatever, of so and so. In the light of the law as declared by the apex court, the petition deserves to succeed. The order of the concerned court stands quashed. The application filed by the prosecution is allowed in its entirety, which would be recall of both the witnesses for further cross-examination.
And it was not for further clarification, for further cross-examination,
Then-
my lord. They were not placed as a witness itself in the charge sheet.
For examination.
Examination.
For examination, yes. LL cross baratal examination. Ordered according.
Great.
Next.
47.
47, I appear for the respondent.
Mediation not failed.
Mediation failed.
Failed,
Actually,
huh?
my
Please.
claim was not exorbitant.
ಎಷ್ಟು
What I
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
had asked for was the jewelry receipts what I have produced.
Ah.
That is worth around 67 lakhs. ನನ್ಗೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಷಾಢ ಮಾಸಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ.
ಆಷಾಢ ಮಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋರು ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರೀಸ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು I will make my submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you don't get intimidated by him. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ
67 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅದರದ್ದು ಟೋಟಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅವರು 11 ಲಕ್ಷ 12 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. This is only the difference. Probably if you would have
ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ
quoted-
ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
if you
ಫೇಲ್.
would have quoted one, at least probably the matter could have settled ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದೇ submission.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೀಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Not euro, they say, not they had offered about 15 lakhs, may not, they can increase little more, not asking the parties. So that not all this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if it is only monetary problem,
Monetary ಅಂತ
we
ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
will.
Monetary problem ಒಂದೇ ಇಂದೇರಿಲ್ಲ because there is no chance of rejoining or anything.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
I suggested the mediator that probably not 67 lakhs, at least.
ಅವ್ರು 75 ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 75 ಇಲ್ಲ. 75,
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
67 I had asked.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
And probably if it is around 50 lakhs, I think probably the matter will definitely get settled ಅನ್ನೋದು ನನ್ನ point submission.
ಏನು ಅಲಿಮನಿ?
One time settlement.
One time settlement. Not even alimony.
ನೋಡಿ ಮರಳಿ ಯತ್ನವ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
One more effort.
We'll list it on 17th.
Much okay.
List on 17th. The talks of mediation have partially failed due to monetary restrictions. Therefore, the parties to the list to further generate talks and arrive at a settlement if possible, failing which it would be considered on its merit on the next day. 17th, fresh matter. Interim order will continue to the next. Yes.
48.
The matter will have to go back to the lower court on a
Parvinder.
short count. Parvinder.
This wrong, my lords, what has happened is, this petitioner has been named as, named in the supplementary complaint. The original complaint, when it was filed, my lords, my instructions are, my lords, to prosecute the precognizance hearing has taken place. Well, this is the.
But ಆತರ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Every accused has a right and law.
My lords, I'm getting the documents because it's a Mangalore case, my lords. If that is the case, my lords may settle. The only thing is, my lords, in every case, what happens is whenever we file a PC, that point of time, the precognizance will take place, and secondary, my lords, supplementary complaint will be filed. At that point of time, my lords, the precognizance hearing will have been taken place, and my lords, as my lords are aware, that is.
If somebody's case, some accused case, precognizance stages happened, and later you go on adding accused, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? You have to.
My lords, what I am told, my lords, is that in the trial courts, the telling is already the precognizance is taken.
We will clarify it now.
Please, my lord.
We will clarify it saying as and when you take cognizance of against an accused, you issue summons to an accused, precognizance proceeding has to go on for that accused. As simple as that, sir.
Well, could I just point out here, the complaint was filed against 22 accused, my lords. Thereafter, a supplementary complaint is filed against accused 23 to accused 39. Now, if you're filing
Oh,
a
16 people.
16 people and no pre-cognizance done and straight away cognizance taken. So my lords, matter which has to go back to that stage, keeping open our contentions, we'll point out the various contentions.
I agree, I am agreeable in that fact, my lords.
As simple as that.
As simple as that, my lords. My only submission, my lords, as my lord says.
Or it is-
No, my lords, cognizance is of the offense, not of the accused, my lords.
Yo,
Every time
maybe,
we say,
sir, that is exactly what was considered by the apex court in that judgment.
And
Every time, my lords, we add.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
And
If you have the
also,
luxury of adding, you should have the, face the luxury of proceeding. It is what it is.
my lords, say, also factually, they may not be right. Even in the first complaint filed by them, there was no pre-cognizance. Straight away.
Listen, as far as my.
If my lords should notice page 432, my lords, the first complaint cognizance taken is without pre-cognizance, and now in the supplementary complaint, 16 of them, there's no pre-cognizance. So virtually they.
My lords, it's wrong, and my lords, if that is the case with regard to supplementary complaints, if you have to take a cognizance, my lords may clarify it, so that at least our other cases also will.
Okay, I think it is clarified by the Supreme Court itself, which says
Plus, we are, in
has
fact,
to
we
be
are-
read into it.
I must say, my lords, we are insisting the trial courts to take it, but then even in other cases, since they are telling cognizance is of the offense and not of the accused, they say no. The
Kushal
personal
Kumar
complaint,
Agarwal and my
Kodi
lords.
alla will clarify so that
Yes, my lords.
litigation is
Both the
reduced.
judgments, one of His Lordship Justice Oak, other is Justice Sundaresh, my lords.
That is the latest.
Yes, my lords. Both these judgments, can I just pass
Yes,
it on?
ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
223 has to be read into 44 of PMLA. Pre-cognizance is mandatory.
my lords, my only submission, my lords, is that as my lords are aware that the cognizance is of the offense. Now, my lords,
I mean, if you're trying to distinguish the
main
Supreme
offense-
Court ruling, it becomes little tough, my lords. If
My
you're trying to
main
say
offense,
Supreme
my
Court
lords,
is not
every
right.
accused, then it will be an impediment for the.
Probably review hakbode.
What can I do?
No, they were not a party there. So.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ.
They were not. But it may be taken up next Wednesday, same.
Then further proceedings will
To be
stay.
stayed till.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, next
Not
date.
happening. They are not taking any. They are also.
It's on 9th, my lords. Matter is on 9th.
Then we'll take it
Before
on
that,
8th.
Eighth.
Please.
At the request of Madhu and Rao, the respondent appearing for the enforcement directorate, place the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Our dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
49.
My lord, on the last date, it was with regard to amalgamation of IT offences and IPC offences. And today it was put up for emergent notice to R2. No, interim order is already there, my lord.
Already there.
But it was for emergent notice for R2.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ emergent notice ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ emergent notice order ಆಗಿದೆ last.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ emergent notice deemed ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
I'm
ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ready to hear, but if it's
No,
after.
I'm not ready to hear.
Indeed.
Yes.
After the notice to R2.
You may be ready to argue, yes. The notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It is awaited.
Await.
PFA pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು?
ಹೌದು, your worship. That because it was for the clarification with regard
No
to.
clarification, there is already notice issued.
One date may be given. I'll file the PF and the document.
Issue emergent notice. I will vacate the interim order now.
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship.
I'll not, order sheet ನೋಡಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಡಿದೆ, lordship. I just came to today that.
Last portion ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Indeed, your lordship.
Indeed.
Only with regard to the notice I just came to know today.
Yes.
When
A
date for
week's
the
time
same?
is finally granted to take steps in the matter. In the event steps are not taken in the next 1 week, interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Indeed. Grateful, my lordship.
Yes, next. Subject to the said condition, extended. Next.
In the proceedings before the.
ಇದು covered
No, this is this matter and that one more matter in the afternoon where the reasons are not recorded at all.
For what?
In the order of the adjudicating authority. I make a submission. The reference to that is made and then no reference in the observation portion.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಜೆ?
Both the matters.
Same, that's only it has to go.
Both the matters can be heard together.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Better time, is it? All right.
Along with that matter.
The serial number in Jodi sir.
16.
11?
119.
119.
We'll hear it with 119. Madhyana. Yes. Possible. Yes, Anand, what is this?
Petitioner, my lord. This is a dispute between the consumers and the builder, my lord.
Oh,
The last time.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ?
Sorry, my lord.
ಮಿಥುನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
The association.
ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್, ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್.
Apartment
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? What is the problem now?
Purchases money a lot, about 40 crores.
What's the, who is the complainant?
I'm the complainant.
Association, na? Why?
Lots because
The
now the
individuals, no, not
project-
association, individuals have filed a
the
different
owners have
cases.
filed the
Complaint is it?
complaint.
Yes, Anand.
My lord, last time, your lordship, I have made a submission before.
Settlement ಏನು ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ
Yes, my
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
lord. So we had given a proposal for settlement.
Hmm.
So there is some dispute with the settlement proposal.
Hmm.
We are ready to give a revised proposal
Hmm.
and also meet with all the buyers.
Hmm.
So that, we can conclude the terms and conditions and start the project and complete the work. That is my
Mithun,
undertaking.
check it.
Lots, one is this, I told my friend, if at all, if you're taking a step, let it be a positive step. The issue here is about 40 crores amount has been diverted. Their proposal says you give 1,500 rupees per square foot as escalation cost. It doesn't mention a word how much money I am putting in.
No, that's
If
all
it-
right. Now, if he is giving a revised proposal which is acceptable to you, take it.
Please,
If
I will
you-
give my proposal, how
No,
much I am
if you,
going to
if you can't, then we'll answer on merits, not a problem. We'll grant you a week's time.
No, my lord, at least because we need to give a proposal, because I have to hire a chartered
only would
engineer and.
request
No,
my friend.
interim order pending ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ನೀವು.
No, my lord, this, I am not a original promoter, my lord. Okay, that's a different issue. I don't want to go to that issue.
So you have stepped into the shoes of the promoter, sir.
Now, I am ready to execute the project and complete the project, my lord. I will give a detailed calculation, meet with all the,
I'll take it on 17th finally.
maybe a month's time, my lord, at
Eh,
least, because
But
for the
if
discussion.
if it's taking any date beyond this, my only request is we don't need a contractor to construct because they've already done all this homework. If they can bring in money and complete the
Yes, my
construction,
lord, I am
it
giving an
makes sense.
undertaking before this order.
But the proposal says, I will construct for you, you give money. It doesn't make
No,
sense.
my lord, that,
No,
my
no, you
proposal
sit
is, I will
across.
start imposing the.
No, I can't
I
decide on.
understand, I've told that to you lots. If so,
No,
keeping this
I-
in mind, he may.
1 minute, I can't do mediation here.
Please, sir.
You sit, and if you don't succeed in the talks, I will
Then 2
hear it
weeks,
on
your
its,
lords, 2
on
weeks. I'm not-
17th. List on 17th.
Much of it.
This court on 11/6/2026 had passed the following order. The counsel of the petitioner submits a revised proposal would be handed over to the hands of the respondent. Therefore, list this matter on 17th.
Great.
In the event of no settlement, the matter would, it is made clear that the matter would be heard on its merit.
My lords, I've given NOC in this matter, my lords.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ?
ಎರಡು. Point
In all the matters, my name may be shown, my lord.
Registry to print the name of Anand Muthalli in, as appearing for the petitioner in all the cases.
Much.
And delete every other name. Yes. For the petitioner. Yes, next.
Appearing for petitioner.
Interim order to continue.
Okay, continues.
Let's, I've served the copy to the respondent. Let's hear for recalling the further cross of PW1.
311.
Only
11,
one chance.
usually we should not object and we will not object usually.
Correct.
It's a case from 2019.
What is
onwards.
unusual about this?
30 adjournments are taken.
30 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Cross, ಅಷ್ಟೇ 30. For cross of PW1, my lord.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ ಏನು? 138.
138. From
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
2019, my lords. Despite, my lord, this Honorable Court, Supreme Court laying down that it should be
Aye, aye,
expedited
aye,
series
aye.
of directions.
Yeah.
That's the reason, only reason is that, my lords, the council on record was not well, my lords. I have produced the.
For how many years, sir?
That's final issue with the 2024 in the
24 ಇಂದ?
final issue is, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ adjournments ಎಲ್ಲ?
Between 23 and the 24 or.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ?
That's at the
COVID.
stage in. No, one chance ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Chance.
Please, my
No
lord.
chance.
Only one day, my lords, I'll finish it off. my
No,
lords.
no.
Please, my lords.
No, sir.
My lords, kindly
ಇದು
see
please
the
jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
60, page number 68. my lords.
No, no, if you have taken adjournments, it is what it is. Nothing is going to happen.
My lords, only ಒಂದೇ one chance. ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು.
No chance.
Please.
No chance.
One chance, my lords. ಅವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವತ್ತೇ
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
my lords, one chance ಕೊಟ್ಟು
No,
my
sir.
lords, my lords, time
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
limit fixed, my lords, we'll cooperate.
ಹೆಗಡೆ
my
ಸರ್
lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್?
My lords, it is at page number.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
45.
Where is the order? Improved order.
Page 43, my lords.
43.
Page 43.
43 and 44.
They took 13 dates till 2023. Thereafterwards, again, till now, adjournments are again taken despite dismissal. Page 43, my lord, second para, third para. Complainant filed objection.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಓದ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿತಿನ್ 3 months ಕೇಸೇ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗ
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ 311 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್? ನೋ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಕೇಸ್ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ರಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ. Yes.
One chance ಕೊಡಿ.
No, sir.
And
not
this ground of illness is never mentioned. Any such back pain, etc. is not there. Anyhow, my lords, I humbly pray also.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ನಾನು ಹರೀಶ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಪೈನ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಪರೇಷನ್.
ಸರಿ. ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ರಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll discuss it.
Please, I also pray it is high time, my lord, despite on the Supreme Court circulated the orders to the Honorable High Courts and also to the lower courts. Despite this, my lords, I leave it to the, I will produce those decisions also, unless my sometimes
Repeated adjournment.
I feel in this case what has happened that after dismissal, then again adjournment for defense evidence, that is closed. Again application of 311, again dismissed, again application passed. There should be other.
ಒಂದ್ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ.
I will produce those decisions.
Let's treat it as special case ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No
to speedy disposal. Please my lords, because only one chance.
Despite their best efforts, honorable courts also, my trial courts will not be able to dispose.
The same day itself, my lords, will conclude cross and also defense evidence, my lords. Please.
Chance ledappa. Nothing. Yes. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೋ.
I will. Please.
53.
Your Amar Alexander.
This sort of arisen out of a case and counter case. One incident, assault on me as well as my assault on them. My FIR did not come to be registered. I was compelled to go and file a PCR much later.
So it's not case and account. Different investigating officers anta ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
In fact, one incident, both are injured.
No, crime is registered later, referred, but arise out of the same incident.
Not referred it.
No, not referred.
Arising out of the same incident.
But it's in fact, my lordship may recall, my lord, I produced the photographs of this person.
Correct.
All these things, my lord, is subsequently built because he was taken to hospital immediately after arrest. No injuries are found anywhere in this thing. And all these things, the counter blast is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಏನ್ ಮಾರ್ಫ್ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಇದು? ನೋ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
I run a quarry.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು?
I run a quarry. On the day of the incident, 23/4/2025, I go to this place. Respondent 2, he's a rowdy sheeter, my lords. He was there with about 30 to 40 people. I was first assaulted.
What quarry?
So this is a quarry. This is a quarry, my lords. I was first assaulted, my lords, on the head.
No, what do you? What quarry is this? Sand, stone?
Stone quarry, my lords.
Oh, sand is excavation. Yes.
So this was, in fact, I was first assaulted by these individuals, and there was instigation to commit my murder. At this point of time, I had a licensed revolver with me. I first shoot in the air, and thereafter specifically on the thigh of the respondent number 2.
Very good.
He's a rowdy shooter.
So you can shoot him.
But in fact, the entire incident is recorded on the mobiles by in fact several individuals. What thereafter I do is after I shot and I left the place, I go to the hospital. For a moment, kindly see. I immediately go to the hospital. I take treatment. Kindly see the records, the medical records. Page number 51.
No problem, sir.
Page number 50.
All seriously disputed questions of fact.
That's exactly the reason.
What are you challenging now?
No, what's happened is, as far as my FIR is concerned, I filed a complaint on the day of the incident while I was in the police station itself through my brother. But the email may kindly be seen, which is a
all right. Adhan register madilva.
Madilla.
The
said email.
Ivathargu madilva.
Registered. They've given endorsement. He has filed a PCR.
No endorsement given. It is incorrect, my lords. In fact, the email was sent to the SP of Chikbalapur as well.
ಈಗ PCR refer ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Other than that, I was arrested. I was in prison. I approached this honorable court in a writ petition seeking direction to the prison authorities to endorse my complaint given. That was not done. And thereafter, this honorable court passes a direction to the concerned authorities to endorse. After coming on bail, I then filed a PCR. The PCR was filed by me. But even in that, there is no reference for investigation under 156(3) or for the matter 175(3). Now, subsequent to this, the concerned magistrate seeks reports from the investigating officer.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Now, in fact, my lords may kindly see, there would firstly be a bar when it is a sessions case. The only method, the only procedure will be that the concerned magistrate will have to record the statement of all the witnesses. There cannot be a 156(3) or a 175(3).
Let's see, we'll have to answer that.
No, but the magistrate in fact sought for a report of 175.
ಇಲ್ಲ, sought for a report.
And that too from a different officer.
We'll see all that tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ? ಮೂರಾ?
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡು ಯಾಕೆ? Different accused, different crimes.
Different FIRs. Mine is a PCR. As far as this is concerned, it's a FIR.
All right. Yes, Madhu, ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Value of the property.
Once the POC is determined, my lords, our
I'll
impediment.
pass orders in the afternoon.
Only one technical submission. Section 2U, the definition of proceeds of the crime and the property or value thereof. This is a property which is admittedly purchased in 2008.
I will see.
Yes. Great.
230.
That's the only point.
ಆಯ್ತು, no 230.
And my lords, only one, okay, please.
Announcement ಮಾಡಿ, will continue.
List number 2. Announcement of order. Serial number 1.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
GT Dinesh
302.
Number 1.
Allowed cost.
Number 2.
I pay for the respondents, please.
Criminal petitions 1978, 2041, 2091 of 2026 filed by the wife Srimati Kavita Chopra challenging her prosecution are allowed. Proceedings in CC so and so filed against her stand quashed. Criminal petition 2797, 2854 of 2026 filed by the husband and accused in these cases stands dismissed.
Number 3.
Obliged.
Criminal petition is allowed. The petitioner accused number 1 shall be is set at liberty on bail being granted in connection with ECIR so and so in special case 917 of 2016 with several conditions.
Could we seek for the operative portion, my lords?
I'll release the entire order itself.
Deeply of it.
Number 4.
Petitioners.
Dismissed. This also I will release it immediately.
For 2 petitions.
Both sir, connected. Yes. One of accused number 2 and the other different
My
accused.
lord, Lordship gave some protection for the last 2 weeks. Kindly
What
it may be,
protection?
not to precipitate.
No, that
Kindly that may be extended till
when
we
I've
approach the
when I've
apex court.
dismissed it, I can't do that. I have not passed any order of stay.
Lordship directed them not to precipitate.
No, no.
Till 2 weeks we were at liberty.
That's what liberty did I give? I orally told them not to precipitate the matter.
My lord,
I
till
have
we
not
move
passed
the
any
apex
order.
court, Lordship may kindly give some protection.
No, no, no. You can next flight to Delhi. Yes. Question of national security, sir. Yes.
Number 5.
Anyway, I'll upload the order immediately, right away, 2:30. Yes.
Not operating for batting.
Allowed quashed in terms of the coordinate benches order.
Please.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Serial number 137, I want to withdraw my notes.
Oh, thank you, sir. Go ahead.
With liberty to challenge that.
Whatever, yes.
173.
Any more withdrawals?
Your Lordship,
You want to withdraw? I'll withdraw myself. Yes. Amal, yes.
Sir. For today's sitting is there, no? Or is there, or the other bench is not going, right? Allowed. Two allowed, one allowed, one allowed, two allowed. 2.3, 2.3 and 4 dismissed, no? Allowed, 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 allowed. Dismissed, dismissed. It allowed, it dismissed. Last two allowed.
Allowed.
One allowed, two allowed, 2.1 allowed.
Dismissed. 3, 4, three allowed.
4. No, even I, because I
Five allowed.
thought he
4.1
said
no
something
dismissed,
like that.
5 allowed. 5 allowed.
Ma'am, admission matter ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. 4 o'clock.
Court officer? mentioned a matter in the morning. Milords, on the notice that was issued to us, Milords, the registry is saying it should be GM Police. It's an order under BNSS. And
Please go. 35-3.
it's not a 35, Milords. It's under 197 BNSS. Therefore, Milords, I'm putting, if they are asking for a seizure, therefore it's amenable to 528.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. That is my difficulty. Otherwise, I have no difficulty.
Like, we are not, in fact, we are not seizing it. There are three four.
Undertaking may be
Alla,
given,
alla.
Milords, when the
Not
matter
undertaking.
comes.
Alla, your lordship can record 3-4 notices we have issued to him. They have said that you come and collect the data from authorized person. ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡೋದಾಗ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಅವರೇ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್. ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಾಟಾನ ರಿಟ್ರೀವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Your lordship may have tomorrow then.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Not my only apprehension is let them not do anything.
We are not
if the
doing
SPP
anything.
says, I'll not
He
say.
is saying he will not do anything.
But
ನೀವು
yes,
ತುಂಬಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they will do something.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು once he says I am.
but they have to cooperate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ತನಕ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ನಾಳೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬಂದು
ರಾತ್ರಿ
cooperate ಮಾಡಿ.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. They can't be
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
doing it.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Milords, your lordship may take it up at 2:30. Milords,
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. Continue.
Lord, and SLP has been preferred, my lord.
Being preferred, I will not
My lord,
hear.
kindly have it, my lord, in the first week of August, because
No,
SLP is
no,
filed.
sir.
Is yet to be
Nothing.
listed, my lord.
No problems. The
My lord, a short pass
petitioner
over, my lord.
is before.
A short pass over, my lord.
I am, ನೀವು ASG ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I am not going to adjourn it on the ground SLP is pending.
Please, a short
Beware.
pass over.
Don't do all this drama
I'll inform.
of you seeking a passover, you finishing your submission, getting someone. The answer is the same. Because I have myself quashed all the crimes. When it is obliterated, what remains here?
A short
Sir,
pass.
foundation is gone, superstructure goes. Yes. Passover.
It's appeared for the, that's acacia tree.
Yes.
Order has been passed. We have to challenge that order and the release.
That's that order, my lords, the seizure itself is challenged. Lords, pursuant to the seizure, my lords, now the order is passed. My lords, the FOC is itself is under challenge.
Thursday ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Interim order ಇದೆ. List the matter next Thursday, 9th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Fresh matters. Next.
I'm impugning the ED proceedings against me, where the only allegation against me is that I'm a dummy director. Because I was only a director for a period of 109 days. I was a financial accountant. There's no allegation against me. Plus, may kindly have page number 260, my lords.
My lord,
Nothing
kindly
is
have
there
day
against
after
me.
tomorrow, we are filing our objections in this matter. Day
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
after tomorrow. ಇಲ್ಲ,
Because
ನಾಳೆ
we will
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
By today.
By tomorrow we'll file it, my lord. My kindly
If
have day
ಮುಂಚೆ
after-
then you should not say we have filed a prosecution complaint.
We are yet to file, my lord.
The only reason they're taking so much time is because they're not able to find any allegation against me. I'll point that out.
No problem.
Kindly
Day
have
after
day
tomorrow. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Agreed.
please.
Obliged.
Next. ಏನಿದು? NDPS ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. EC ಆಕ್ಟ್ 10-6 ಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು 22-4 ಗೌರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಲೆ
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಸಾರಿ, ಎರಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಟೂರ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
27-4.
Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order granted on 27/4/2026 will stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lordship, the Sambal Court director responded to ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25. ಡೇಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
FOC ಇದೂನು ಸೇಮ್.
FOC ನಮ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. 5 HP ಗೆ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ FIR ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಸಾಮಿಲ್
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 5 HP ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 5,000
ನೋಡಿ 9th. Yes. List on 9th in the fresh matters list. Sunil.
matter where we are seeking probation, my lords. 4 months, my lords, has been awarded as imprisonment. Now, this has been confirmed by the High Court also. And till the apex court, my lords, the sentence has been confirmed. The sentence, because I am a first time offender, my lords, I think I would get the benefit of probation if it is inquired into.
He has to go before the court which passed an
Exactly.
order.
And that is why, my lords, Annexure A has been filed before the court. Let it consider. Let that be
The
considered.
petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Sunil S. Rao would restrict his prayer for a direction to the concerned court to consider his application filed seeking release on probation of probation under the act so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court is yet to take up.
One issue, that order has been confirmed by this court.
Correct.
And I believe it's also confirmed by Supreme Court. So it probably the better for my learned friend to go approach this court which passes an order
No,
in a revision jurisdiction.
will that be an impediment to pass any other order under the act?
Because, my lords, I think if the original court refuses, then I can come in and appeal within the probation of
So,
offender.
in the light of the said submission, the concerned court, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the concerned court to consider the application so filed by the petitioner in accordance with law and pass necessary
Can
orders
it be
thereon.
within a time span of
Within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
And my lords, till that date, let there not be precipitative measures, because I might
What
have
precipitative measure?
sentence will have to start.
No, that I can't. No.
NBW is there that. All right.
NBW ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು, LBW ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Yes,
That is, I think that is all I can seek at this point.
that's all. You can
Let
seek
that consider
2
the
weeks ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
Please, that should.
Take advantage of the time limit. Yes. Yes.
I appear for the
Plus, I
petitioner, my
undertake to
lords.
file wakalat for respondent.
Lords, this is a DV proceeding, my lords, which is not
ಅಲ್ಲ,
violence.
ಇದು
Violence.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್?
18 years of non-cohabitation.
It's covered by Supreme Court judgment where it says, not if your lordship had to see the para 15 of my petition, domestic violence petition. I've made a specific statement that my property husband, he forges my signature, he impersonates me.
When?
What's 19/5/2022. He impersonates me, gets a release deed executed.
From whom?
My property, he takes some other lady and says he's my wife and he gets a release deed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ DV proceedings ಯಾಕೆ?
Economic abuse. It's covered
Crime
by Supreme
register
Court.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Lords, under Domestic Violence Act.
Problem, I'm not saying it won't come. Why have you not registered a crime for forgery,
No,
impersonation?
That case is registered, but still the proceedings is maintainable. It's covered by Supreme Court
All
judgment.
right, yeah.
Supreme Court judgment, it's covered.
Stress ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ
that's
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, that's independent proceedings. Case register ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Crime
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು
is
ನಾನು.
registered.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ತರ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗು, ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ನನಗೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. My lords, this is one case where there is a gray area, my lords. I'll be making
Don't
some
worry.
legal submission on one
No
aspect.
problem.
2F and 2S. my lords.
We'll fill up the gray area. Yes.
That is what, my lords. My lords, when the very foundational aspect of 2F and 2S is not, it is not satisfied, the whole superstructure built on a foundation collapses, my lords. I'll explain, my lords. My lords, when the domestic, the 2F, my lords, I'll not trouble you a lot. 2F and 2S. But the main problem here is, my lords, the domestic relationship is it explains that at any point
You're
of time.
separated or divorced?
It was non-cohabitation. It's not separated. She has left me. The real fact is, my lords, I am not taken any action. Why? Because she left me by, she eloped with her brother. Yes, my lord. She eloped with her own brother-in-law. If I say this outside, that
what do you mean own brother-in-law?
ಅವ್ರ ತಂಗಿ ಗಂಡನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಓಡೋಗಿರೋದು. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಂದು ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಮಗಳನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66 to 73. I have ensured that I paid the school fees of my daughter. ಇಷ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ, my lords, I'll stress my point only on 2F and 2S.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವರು, my lords, ಒಂದು they have asked compensation of because saying that 2 lakh ಆಮೇಲೆ shared household ಇದೆ. Shared household ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. The 2S demolishes, 2F Act demolishes, domestic relationship. This domestic relationship is very, very important point for me for this reason. Live or have at any point of time live together in a shared household. That doesn't mean at any point of time doesn't mean at any point of time in the distant past. My lords, at any point of time only applies, my lords, where the aggrieved person left the household temporarily and her belongings are there in that household, and also not where she established her own residence. My lords, in that, my lords may come to page number 98 of their own petition. Non-petitionally, page number 98 ali. She has mentioned that she has admitted position that she has left the household in 2008. In 2000, my lords, in page number 100, my lord, she says that 2022 only one sale did miss agide. Adru sulu helidare, absolute property anta, absolute owner of the property. No, she's
Which
not.
property?
The property which she's claiming now that I have forged, it is not an absolute owner. She's not an absolute owner of the property. Back then she was only 19 years old. It is a joint name.
I thought joint name.
And one, my lords, one incongruous statement is this one, my lords. First statement, number one, she admits in page number 98 that she was subjected to domestic violence by the petitioner during the cohabitation under 2004 to 2008. The very next statement, she says that she approached the respondent therein and the petitioner herein for a property dispute. And she says that she found out that I forged the property and now she wants the property back. This is what she's claiming. My lords, if really the domestic violence happened in 2008, abuser, very same abuser after 14 years later, that shows, my lords, her statement itself is self-contradictory.
Right. Objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
This one, I'll file my objections.
And in this regard, my lords, there is no judgment which would...
There is a judgment straight away to the point which I can...
I also can provide, my lords.
Point versus point?
It's on
Yes, my lord.
limitation.
Please.
Limitation.
I am not even
limitation.
guessing my point on 468.
What limitation?
Not the only point they're raising is after 17 years, whether I can initiate a DB
What were you
proceedings.
doing for 17 years?
That's
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ sir?
not that I have to.
You have to seek instructions what she was doing for 17 years. ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Not that is false. Not 2005, I give a birth to a daughter, and what they say is, and he is a person who is the brother-in-law is the friend of the petitioner, and he is a person who gets performance of the marriage with my sister. 2005, I give a birth to a daughter, and now he says 2007, not I had so and so relation.
ಮಗು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
But immediately after 1 year or 2 years to make allegation that I had such a relationship, it's time of a false statement.
She never contacted me until 2022, my lords. 25. So 25, after 25, if she got to know, let us assume even that worst case on me that I have forged a sale deed. 25 tanka yakadru innu 3 varsha.
One para
She was waiting for some kind of settlement from me.
Sir, judgments are written on the facts of the
Yes,
case.
certainly.
Not, we can't blindly follow a judgment.
Not, there are two judgments. One says even after a divorce, the proceedings
No
is
problem.
maintainable.
No
Even
problem.
after judicial separation, it's maintainable.
No
But, sir,
problem.
I will file my detailed objections.
Please do file. Heard the learned counsel Chiranjeevi appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel Saravana who undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent wife. The issue crops up on a proceeding instituted by the wife invoking the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. Learned counsel for the petitioner would demonstrate before this court on the strength of the documents appended to the petition that the wife leaves the husband and stays apart from 2008, which would be 17 years prior to the institution of the proceedings. The institution of the proceedings under the Domestic Violence Act is on the score that the petitioner husband has forged or impersonated the wife and secured a release deed from the hands of got a release deed registered before the jurisdictional sub-registrar. It is, the event has happened in the year 2022. The jurisdiction of the domestic violence court is invoked in the year 2025. Apart from the fact that the learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that a crime is also registered against the petitioner for the very same reason of forgery or impersonation, which is pending. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, we'll withdraw again and file fresh.
In which a charge sheet is said to have been filed, be that as it may, in the light of the aforesaid circumstances, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 21st July in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Yes.
Lord's maintenance 5,000 is awarded. That's
The learned counsel submits maintenance of rupees 5,000 is awarded by the concerned court. The said maintenance also shall remain stayed. Yes.
Grateful.
17 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು maintaining yourself like 5,000 ಬೇಕಾ?
property out of
Oh, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 5,000 rupees property na? Yes. Let the accepts notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sharavana accepts notice and undertakes to enter appearance. Yes. Yes.
Milord, crime number 7 of 21 came to be registered annexure B, Milord, against the firm of the petitioner.
ಅಯ್ಯನವರಾ?
Yeah, I know. Kindly see what is the allegation in the complaint, page 30.
Notice ಮಾಡುವ ತಾಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
For the respondent, my lord.
Your lordship may read the case.
That is fairly covered by later.
No, it's not
ಒಂದು
covered
ನಿಮಿಷ
by-
ಸರ್.
Not covered by your lordship may recall, my lord, this is the case where he's taken a contention that government has directed for further investigation.
Oh, that matter.
That
Yes.
matter.
Oh, ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರ್. ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, just kindly see this.
Yes, sir.
Page 30 for a minute. Yes.
For the respondent.
Government interfering in the investigation.
Not only that, the notice is based exclusively on the government order.
No problem.
Milord, under 173A.
No problem.
Just one second.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes. Page 30 for a minute. Page 30. Your lordship, this is the FIR, this thing. As per the source information, the partners and employees of the partnership firm has conspired with the government officials, mine owners, traders, others, had stolen the iron ore mode, transported it illegally to Karwar port. As per the source information, bribe amounts were paid to the government official for the illegal work. It is revealed that during the period from 1/4/2006, 31/12/2010, out of the total purchase of 4,56,000 metric tons of iron ore, 2,97,800 metric tons was used for their direct export. The balance quantity of 1,50,000 metric tons was sold different suppliers, exporters. However, the quantity of 1,56,000 metric tons of the ore were found to be illegal, not possessing the valid permit issued by the Department of Mines and Geology, or possessing the fourth permit, thereby cheating the government. Now, after investigation, Milord, kindly come to Milord, the report of the B report filed by the investigating officer is at page 46. Page 46 for a minute.
Yes, sir.
Yes, para 2 Milord. ಆರೋಪಿ ಕಂಪನಿಯಾದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಶವಂತ್ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/4/6 ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/12 ಎಸ್ 31/12/10 ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4,60,030 ಸೋನ್ಸು ಕಬ್ಬಿಣ ಅದಿರು ಪುಡಿಯನ್ನು ವಿವಿಧ ವರ್ತಕರು ಗಣಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಗಳಿಂದ ಖರೀದಿಸಿದ್ದು, ತನಿಖಾ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಅದಿರಿಗೆ ಗಣಿ ಭೂವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಇಲಾಖೆ ರಾಜಧನ ಪಾವತಿಸಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಅವಶ್ಯವಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಹದಾರಿ ಪತ್ರ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಕಂಪನಿಯಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪಾಲುದಾರ ಜಿ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೆ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಕಾರವಾರ ಬಂದರಿನಿಂದ ವಿದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ರಫ್ತು ಮಾಡಿರುವ 3,12,800 ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಟನ್ ಕಾರವಾರ ಬಂದರಿನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯವಾಗಿ.
You are on a legal point, sir.
Now the B report is filed saying that I have produced the material for the entire material, and he files a B report to the court. Milord, kindly come to the order of the court, Milord. It is at page, Milord.
ಹೌದು, no objection ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Milord, the notice was issued to the complainant. He said no. Milord, thereafter, Milord, the protest petition is not filed. Milord, no application is filed for further investigation as required under section 173(8). Milord, the learned judge, Milord, from 2023, he keeps this matter pending, Milord. Your lordship, kindly see though the complainant appeared, had no objection, issue notice to the complainant.
Page 61.
Milord,
Page
see,
61.
yes, last page, Milord, kindly see page 60, Milord. Last page, Milord. Sri Manjunath PI SIT Bangalore has submitted the
Requisition seeking to accord permission.
to rechecking the case as per the order of the government of Karnataka and prays not to consider the B final report submitted in the case earlier till filing of further report. Then the court says, my lord, keep the B report and it postpones it, my lord. Kindly come next page. Heard the learned SSB on requisition submitted by N. Manjunath for the reasons in the office proceeding, in view of the order of the state government, the office is directed to put up the record after the receipt of the additional report. Now, this order is passed, my lord, on the basis of the government order annexure A. Your lordship may kindly come to annexure page 23, my lord. Para 1. Yes, kindly see para 1 of that, 1 and 2. ವಿಶೇಷ ತನಿಖಾ ತಂಡವು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ 24 ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣಗಳನ್ನು ಅವಲೋಕಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಕೆಲವು ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾದ ಕಾರಣಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಂಜಸವಾಗಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಉಪಸಮಿತಿಯು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 29 ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲು ವಿಶೇಷ ತನಿಖಾ ತಂಡವು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವುದು. ದೆನ್ ಮಿಲೆಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಿಲೆಟ್. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ವಿಶೇಷ ತನಿಖಾ ತಂಡ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ 8 ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದಂತೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರಲು ವಿಶೇಷ. Now they say that B report which has been filed, and on the basis of this, my lord, he issues a notice, annexure A1, my lord, page 26, my lord.
What notice?
Asking me to join the investigation virtually, opening up the re-investigation, that is virtually re-investigation.
This is after the order of the court or before the order?
No, after the order of the state government, my lord.
No. After page 61 or before page 61?
After the page 61.
Yes. Ashte.
Kindly see 15/5/2006 and I'll read content, my lord. That you have
Content ಯಾಕೆ ಓದ್ತೀರಾ? Look at the intent.
Intent, kindly see, my lord. He says ILC, they say, my lord, with regard to 8,800 metric ton, which is already been investigation, which is part of the final report. Your lordship may kindly come to page, my lord, page 42, my lord. This is already been investigated. The report has already been filed to the court. Now, therefore, again, they want to re-investigate. The question is, my lord, once the report is filed to the court, my lord, as per the judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, one, he can accept the report. If he does not agree, my lord, he can refer it under 153 for further investigation. There is no order by the court directing that undertake further investigation. Now, suddenly they issue a notice on the very same facts which has already been investigated, report has already been filed. That is the subject matter. May I take your lordship, my lord, 2 judgments of the Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, 2026 5 SCC. Put off, sir. Just highlight. Your lordship may kindly come to para 25. Contention of the parties, yes. The power of investigation, para 26, the power of investigating in order to further investigation any criminal case is derived by the ages of section 173 of CRPC.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Now the court has not accepted the B report. It kept the B report. Now court has no, Supreme Court, in fact 2024 Pitambaran case, court had 3 options. One, it has to accept the report. If it doesn't accept the report, it should give a reason why it is not accepting and refer it for further investigation. Now court has not passed any order and it kept the B report pending. Now in this case, there was a direction from some outside agencies for undertaking the investigation. The Supreme Court said, outside agencies have no power to interfere with the investigation. Now in this case, the state government, which scrutinizes the investigation undertaken by the investigating officer, finds that these B reports ought not have been filed in block. All the B reports considered. And virtually it interferes. If the investigating officer, finds a further investigation, is a continuation of the investigation. If he finds a fresh material, he is entitled to undertake the investigation. But courts, my lord, except this court and the Supreme Court, my lord, has no power to direct, the magistrate, the special judge has no power to direct the re-investigation. Virtually now, the agencies want to re-investigate this whole matter, which is not permissible, my lord. Just some 2-3 paragraphs, shall I just read to the court? Yes. Kindly come to, my lord, yes. Para 27, my lord, 27. Power of the investigation, further investigation are not in dispute. However, what catches the attention here is, which is the crux of the controversy in the present case, which authority can pass an order directing the investigating agency to undertake further investigation, 138. The issue regarding to be followed by directing further investigation in a case has been dealt by this court in Vinay Tagi, wherein this court, while dealing with the counters of section 173 as ARPC.
Chidananda, sir, that is rudimentary.
Yes. Now, it is the virtually, my lord, the order of the learned magistrate, there is no order by the learned magistrate permitting them to undertake further investigation. Now, they want to re-investigate the matter which has already been investigated, report has already been filed. Now,
Yes.
I have another, my lord, in Pitambaram, this, my lord, 2024
Right,
60 cases.
Pitambaram, we'll see. Wait. Yes.
The only issue, my lord, your lordship, is the judgment which learned is friend relying on, where B report was filed, B report was accepted, closed, then wanted to investigate without the authorization of magistrate could not have been done. This is not the case. Government has
He'll close Agilala inno.
Agilla. It is not that the government has directed investigation. Government had asked the investigation agency to take steps, and they have filed requisition to the magistrate, and magistrate, concerned magistrate has allowed it to continue investigation, file report. Nothing found.
Ashtana. Baril. Yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question or seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts adumbrated, shorn of unnecessary details. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. A crime comes to be registered. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime. In crime number 7 of 2021, on the allegation, on several allegations. The allegations are as follows. Synopsis ali number 1 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The investigating officer conducts investigation and files a B report before the concerned court. On the B report on 24/2/2023, the investigating officer is said to have accepted the fact and accepted the B report and submitted that no objection to accept the B final report. However, the proceedings did not close or terminate before the concerned court. On 8/9/2025, the government of Karnataka, noticing the fact that in all cases where the investigation was undertaken for illegal transportation of iron ore, B reports had been filed and directed those B reports not to be accepted as B reports were filed en bloc, BLOC, en bloc in all the cases. An administrative order was passed directing the investigating officers to represent before the concerned court, seeking requesting the concerned court not to accept the B report and take the matter further. It is on the basis of the said government order, the investigating officer appears before the concerned court and submits that the government has rechecked the issue and is now wanting further investigation into the matter. He requests the concerned court to continue the order further investigation and submits that it was in the nature of a protest petition. This order, pursuant to the said order, the learned magistrate, the concerned court, in view of the order of the state government, directed to put up the record after receipt of additional report by the investigating agency, which would mean that the investigation is continued at the hands of the investigating agency pursuant to the order of the concerned court. It is this order that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, L.M. Chidananda, would submit that the concerned court could not have could not have solely on the direction of the government, which was put through the investigating officer to the concerned court to continue the investigation. This is a procedure that is alien to law, is the submission of the learned counsel. Contrariwise, the learned additional SPP would submit that since B report was filed in each and every case concerning transportation of iron ore, illegal transportation, alleged illegal transportation of iron ore, the government takes a decision to redo all the investigations conducted as en bloc the investigating officers had filed a B report. Therefore, passes a government order to that effect, and the investigating officer has appeared before the concerned court and has concluded and has requested the concerned court to pass necessary orders seeking further investigation. The learned, I have given my source. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, ಅವರು P.S. Prasad would toe the lines of the learned SPP appearing for the petitioner. I have given my source, so therefore narrated source. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. In furtherance whereof, the only issue that falls for consideration is whether the concerned court was well within its legal limits to accept the plea of the petitioner, plea of the investigating officer, and direct the case to be put up for additional report from the investigating agency. It is trite law that the learned magistrate or the concerned court, on receipt of an investigation report or a B report from the hands of the investigating officer, has few options. The options would be that he accepts the B report on issuing notice to the complainant and hearing him and terminates the case. This closes the proceeding against any accused. The second is, not being satisfied with the B report so filed, directs further investigation as obtaining under 156(3) of the CRPC. And if the final report is filed and again is not satisfied, it is always open to the petitioner to file. It is always open to the concerned court to direct further investigation from the hands of the same investigating agency as obtaining under subsection 8 of section 173 of the CRPC. It would be these three options and no more. The concerned court, it is an admitted fact that our post-investigation B report is filed by the investigating officer before the concerned court. Order.
Page 100, page 47.
On the B report, the concerned court passes the following order. Page 47.
48 is the order.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇವರು accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 48.
Investigating officer accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 48. So and so Vinay Tulsiger present, submit that no objection to accept the B report.
48 ಅಲ್ಲ?
48 and yes, and the left side.
Informant is present and submits. The complainant, i.e. the complainant or the investigating officer, appears before the court and submits as follows. He had no objection to accept the B report. This happens on 24/2/2023. 24 months pass by. The government then passes an order of re-verifying all the investigations that were already conducted and B report filed in the cases of in the subject case and the like. This results in the concerned court passing the following order 3 years thereafter.
Page 61.
Page 60 and 61 marked portion. The issue now would be whether the concerned court could have passed the said order. What can happen on a B report filed before the concerned court need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The coordinate bench in the case of Ravi Kumar versus Vasanta holds that a concerned court which is in receipt of a B report has certain powers to do, and it is only those powers that are available to do. The coordinate bench in ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725 has held as follows. Quote para 5. The coordinate bench holds when the B report is received at the hands of the concerned court. The three options that are narrated herein above are the options that are available. If the order of the concerned court, if the quoted supra of the concerned court is considered on the bedrock of the elucidation of law by the coordinate bench, it would undoubtedly tumble down for the reason that this is not the way the magistrate would pass an order on the B report. This is not the way the concerned court would pass an order on the B report. It should be clearly indicated that he is not accepting the B report, directing further investigation. He is accepting the B report and closing the proceedings. None of those things are done at the hands of the learned magistrate. What is done is perfunctory and cryptic. Therefore, the order that directs additional report be filed by the investigating agency is flawed, is fundamentally flawed for two reasons. One, it is not a product of any decision on further investigation. Two, it is not that it emanates from out of a protest petition filed by the concerned investigating officer. Though in law, the concerned court has power to direct further investigation into the matter, but not only in law, but even in ink that should be directed. I failed to see any such decision at the hands of the concerned court. Therefore, on this short ground that the concerned court has erred in not observing as to what would become of the B report, which has already been said by the investigating officer that he has no objection to accept it, and then had to direct further investigation into the matter. This fundamental flaw would lead to obliteration of the said order and allowing of the petition, albeit in part. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The order dated 23/1/2026 is set aside. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court. The investigating officer now is permitted to file a protest petition if he so desires. On the protest petition, it is open to the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law, all of which would happen in an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. All other contentions except the one considered in the course of the order shall remain open. ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು ಓದ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರ.
One correction. Your Lordship said that no objection is said by investigation officer. That is by informant.
Informant. ಅದು no objection is said by investigating by the informant ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದು ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. We'll clear it in the bud itself. Yes.
We fail to understand some. We fail to understand.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್.
Sorry.
Preparing for the petitioner's minutes. So based on the suo motu complaint, been registered against the accused number 1 and 2.
ಏನು offense?
NDPS section 8C 20 clause B.
20B ಇದೆ. Yes.
ಏನು? No corroborative materials.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು? ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
Substance.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ no recovery ಮೇಲೆ.
No recovery.
During filing of charge sheet, I have been arraigned as an accused number 4.
Investigation. Yes, please.
Sir, he is the one who sold it to accused number 1. What happened on the same day? He was also arrested in connection with in some other police station for possession of ganja and MDMA, if I'm correct.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
No corroborative.
ಹೆಂಗು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
squarely covered by your lordship judgment.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
Same day was arrested.
ಒಳಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
He is the one supplier.
List the matter on 15th in fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು.
Lordship has last date.
ಹೌದಾ?
Supposed to consider that.
Yes.
Oblige.
For the petitioner, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Petition arises.
Arises of?
For the illegal.
You take the mic, sir. Yes.
For the illegal arrest of the petitioner, Your Honor.
Illegal arrest.
Yes, Your Honor.
May I ask on what offense?
Your Honor, here I want to take the court's attention to page number 15,
Page?
15.
Yes, sir.
This is the notice annexure B.
Yes, sir.
In this, Your Honor, the notice was served on 21/6/2026 on the
Yes.
petitioner.
Hmm.
With regards to an offense, which was registered by the Turvekere police.
What, ಯಾವ police?
Turvekere police.
Turvekere police. Yes. Hmm.
For the offenses punishable under section 310 clause 4 and 5.
Hmm.
This is with regards to the assembly and preparation for dacoity.
Dacoity. Yes.
Out of 8,
399 402.
399 4.
Hmm.
FIR is at page 10.
Hmm.
Out of 8 accused, 6 were apprehended.
Hmm.
All the 8 names were are registered in the FIR.
Mm-hmm.
Out of this, Your Honor, the notice was issued to me on 21/6/2026.
Mm-hmm.
Here it says sadari ಕೇಸಿನ ತನಿಖಾ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದ್ದು
ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಹ್ಮ್.
ಈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಂಡ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ ನೀಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
This is the notice that was issued on me.
ಹ್ಮ್.
On the same day, without giving me the
Grounds of
opportunity-
arrest?
No, opportunity
Oh,
to
gosh.
comply with the notice,
Hmm.
I was apprehended, I was taken into custody. The
You have applied for bail?
Yes, Your Honor.
Granted?
Not yet. It is awaiting orders.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ see 399 402 is the case, Your Honor.
Correct.
What they are trying to they also issue a notice under 94.
Hmm.
For say, I mean, with this saying that accused number 4 had given or sold some items.
What items?
ಬಂಗಾರದ or ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯ ಒಡವೆಗಳು ಕಳ್ಳತನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾಗಿ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನುಡಿದಿದ್ದು.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಮಂಗಲಸೂತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
This what they are saying is ಮಂಗಲಸೂತ್ರಾಸ್ is
18 ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಗಲಸೂತ್ರಾಸ್ is from a temple ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
ಟೆಂಪಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ತನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇರೋಣ,
ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. I'm a jeweler.
Oh, you're a
pawn broker.
jeweler.
I'm a pawn broker.
Hmm.
Your Honor, this also in this notice, nowhere it says of which crime this is talking about.
Yeah.
Or which offense it is registered as. What are the articles that are supposed to be
Stolen.
sold to me?
Oh.
Your
Or
Honor,
sold to you?
Yeah, sold to me.
Yeah. Hmm.
Your Honor, with regards to
next.
With regards to the there is a standard operating procedure
of buying gold, is it?
No. On how to deal with the pawnbrokers or jewelers in cases where there is an allegation of receipt of stolen property. This is in place, Your Honor. In this, there is a clear say how it has to be operated. Your Honor, here in this case, I have given a notice on 21/6. I was taken into custody on 21/6 immediately. Your Honor, here with 35 clause 3, a reasonable opportunity has to be given to me. Also,
ನಿಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Your Honor, here
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರುನು see what I'm saying, Your Honor, is that I did not say I did not cooperate with the investigation officer at all.
Yes.
I even there is a video, a conclusive CCTV footage also to say
that you cooperated.
Yes, that I identified the accused accused who came with the police while issuing the notice itself. This I identified him for being a person who used to work in a garage near to my shop premises.
So you know the accused?
I know the accused. He was working as a mechanic in the garage. About 2 years ago.
So he gets you 18 Mangalsutras?
No. Here, the identity, the CCTV footage clearly says for his marriage, he bought one Mangalsutra from my premises, from my shop itself. We don't neither take pledge nor buy Mangal Sutras.
That's
By
your pledge. That's your
And-
pledge.
No, that's, he buys one Mangal Sutra from my own shop, which 2 years ago, he comes and sells it to me. Knowing this accused, since it is from my own shop,
ಈಗೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
illegal arrest, Your Honor.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Alla, again, see, again,
Mental
here in
recovery
this
no
case,
ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Honor,
No, sir. I'm not convinced.
I'll come to the crux of it also.
Till
The
now, what
reason-
did you do? Crux.
Illa, see, I want to take the court's attention even to, see, at the inception itself, it's very wrong where the arrest itself was.
It was wrong.
It was wrong, absolutely. 35(3), though it gives me the opportunity for the police
Yeah.
to give me the, see, in a case of, this is crime number 190, there is no theft, there is no stolen property. If at all, if they are giving me a notice under which crime or what material that is available against me, I'm not an accused. In this also, what the
Supreme Court says.
No. Supreme Court also says, before going to that, I want to take the court's attention to even the allegations against me or the offense.
sir.
Offense punishable is 317 clause 4.
High key, you have no case. Leave alone low key. Yes.
This reason for this is, Your Honor, I am a licensed pawnbroker and a
No, nobody's
jeweler.
questioning about your
No,
license.
unless there is some kind of a material against me. This is against my fundamental right. This is against.
What, buying Mangal Sutra and
No,
selling
I'm
them?
not, Your Honor, if that is the case, for the investigation, the primary thing that the investigation officer should have done is collected the CCTV footage to see whether I have even bought it or not, or checked my records. Nothing has been done.
We'll see. Yes, sir.
Same accused giving all these Mangal Sutras stolen from temple and pledged with him. He knows that accused
ಅದೇ
capacity.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಶೆಡ್
ಅದನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ
ನಾ
ಅವ್ರು.
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, Your Honor. I'm not denying that I don't know
Correct,
the.
you know the accused who stays in a shed next to your house.
No, this was 2 years ago. From the last 2 years, I
All
do
these
not know
things are
him.
recovered from him. Subsequent to arrest, he did not cooperate. He was taken to police custody. Subsequent to police custody, all these things have been recovered from him.
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Your hatra recovery ಆಗಿದೆ. I mean, which I don't want to bring it to the court's notice at this point of time.
Why?
The only reason it is brought right now is that, Your Honor,
Huh.
on the same day, his brother-in-law goes to the police station. It was said that if you give me the Bangal Sutras 916 carat made and given it to me, I will release him right away.
ಪೊಲೀಸು ಮಂಗಳಸೂತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಂಗಳಸೂತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಯಾಕ್
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕ್
This is not this is what since I'm
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಸೂತ್ರ ಬೇಕು?
ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು. And also saying that this
ಅದು
one is-
916.
916 ಬೇಕು, this ಇಷ್ಟ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು. This is what was informed.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, it is not what is being claimed by the my learned friend, Your Honor. Since this, I'm arguing on the ground of illegal arrest, this was not needed to bring it to the notice of
Not
the
needed
court.
at all. Yes, sir. Where the records ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Entire records are there.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Here, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
What's your name, sir? ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ?
Dilip is the
ದಿಲೀಪ್? ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is
ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Dilip Kumar Pokrana.
Grounds of arrest.
Notice.
thereafter take-
Bangalore ನಗರದ ಪೀಣ್ಯ. The entire gold was recovered from him?
And in fact, there are many more cases which registered. All these things are all temple theft.
Which temple?
There are multiple temples where Mangal Sutras from temples have been stolen.
I'm ready to cooperate. I'm ready to give even the entire CCTV.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ತಂದಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, entire CCTV footage ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. This has nothing. As a principle, we don't deal with Mangal Sutras even for pledge.
Why is it recovered from your
No,
hands?
recovered. My
Why 18 Mangal Sutras came out from your kitty when you don't deal with that at all?
for the promise was this, that if you get me Mangal Sutras, I'll release the petitioner on the same day ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
It is bought, it was given to the police by the
Not
brother.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Why did you have 18 Mangal Sutras which were supposed to be in a temple?
It is not, if that, it can be taken on,
It is here.
for the investigation
It is
itself, Your
here.
Honor. Whether it is the same, whether it is the same or not,
Everything, the investigation will go on. There, I don't
we
find,
see-
I don't find any illegality in the arrest because 35(3) notice is issued. You fail to cooperate is the indication here. Whether it is correct or not is a different thing. You fail to cooperate once the accused fails to cooperate with the notice, with the investigation. No
there has
choice
to-
but police
there
custody.
has to be a reasonable opportunity that has to be given to me.
What opportunity are you talking of?
Me coming and appearing before the
ಈಗ
investigation
35(3)
officer.
notice ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illa, on the same day they have taken me, Your Honor. On the same day, they are coming
ನೀವು
here.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Should not have been done, my lord. In fact, notice should not have been done.
If you issue 35(3) notice, please wait till he cooperates or doesn't cooperate. Then you take him into custody. Without drawing up anything, 35(3) ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That is not needed, brother. Some misconception in
What is
department.
this?
It's
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
It's not.
Then
He
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತದೆ. He has to cooperate with investigation.
Accused number 1 and 2 were in custody. They have identified. He has not cooperated. There was no
Maybe.
needed. Actually, it was not needed. It was not needed, but I think there is some misconception which is notice has been issued. And in
Bail,
fact,
you applied for bail alva?
I applied for bail.
Then take bail. Anyway, it's awaiting orders.
It is awaiting orders.
You take bail, but I'm not convinced for setting you at liberty today. Not a case. Why? Because it was recovered from your possession. ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಮಂಗಳಸೂತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ, what else can it be? Tell me.
Again,
Ownership goes by possessions.
absolutely. I'm not denying that fact at all, Your Honor. This, what happened was, I was made
You
to
should,
give
you
new.
should stop cooperating with these thieves who thieve from the temple even. What is this? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, as a principle we don't do it at all. ಮಂಗಳ್ ಸೂತ್ರಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ನಾವು pledge ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 18 ಯಾಕಿತ್ತು?
18 ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. They did not know that. Only thing was, if I give it, I'll be released ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
in fact, there are CDR and other information also available with him with other accused people. If there nothing was there, I don't know why he's communicating with them.
So is you apply bail. Well, the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and pursue the remedy that he has availed of by filing a petition seeking his enlargement on bail. It is open to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event a final report would be filed and the final report would go against him at a later point in time. Sakans, yes.
For the petitioner.
What says Gaurav?
Lord, FIR, my lord, 498 and 323, my lord.
Sir,
Fine.
Narayan
Please.
Swami antiದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
The connected matter, my lord, my lord had directed me to serve a copy on the council appearing in the
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
connected- Yes, my lord, I filed an acknowledgement as well. my lord.
Anyway, is not
Please.
vacating stay. accurate stay.
Yes, we have
That is
filed
by the
vacating
state.
stay, Your Lordship.
498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. What's husband is it?
Yes. Husband and in-laws, Your
There are
Lordship.
two
Husband ಗೂ
petitions.
stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
My order.
Illa.
Ah.
But the
ಏನು,
complaint,
where
my lord,
where are the
finds-
allegations?
Complaint is at page 20, my lord.
Ah.
Lord, fourth line from the top, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
Please.
Page 20, is it? What is 26? That is your complaint.
Please. my lord. That is complained by
By
the
the
petitioner in the
father-in-law.
connected matter, the father-in-law.
ಇದು this concerns only the husband?
There are, yes, my lord. 65 concerns the husband, 65.1 is the
In-laws.
mother-in-law and father.
Yes, sir.
There is a legal notice also issued, my lord, and reply
Husband?
issued.
No, sir.
Issued, reply issued, my lord, prior to it. But if I may point out to page 20 for a moment.
Husband, no, sir.
No,
Page
there-
20 and 21.
Please, page 20, my lord, she categorically admits that there is no
21
demand.
paragraph 2, 28, 2023 ಅದು ನನ್ನ ನಾದಿನಿಯಾದ so and so, so and so, so and so.
Please. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ನಾನು ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
she has in the complaint my lord stated
We'll
that
examine the in-laws, but husband knows.
please sir,
Not with this allegation.
please.
Yes. The petitioner is before the, you want me to write or you will come back, seek discharge? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Come after charge sheet. The petitioner is before the petitioner, the husband is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 52 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 498A inter alia. The complaint against the petitioner registered by the second respondent wife is as follows, page 20 and 21. In the light of the said complaint, investigation in the least is imperative. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that he be reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court with the final report being filed and the final report going against him. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Companion petition code. Two and three.
Please.
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವೆಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಎಸ್, 2 and 3 will quash. In-laws ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Same complaint.
There is nothing. Allowed, quashed.
Okay.
Yes. Next. 66.
Happy for petitioner, my lord, it may be passed over. Senior
No,
is held up in.
indirect adjournment ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ.
Last 3 occasions they've sought adjournment. It's on one of the other ground.
Hmm.
But if I directed us to file written arguments and the list of citations.
Yes, yes. Open the file.
I may pass on, my lord, the gist of the list of dates and arguments, written arguments, along with citations.
ಏನು offense?
My lord, it's 191 to 193.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Yes.
My lord, offences are 191, 192, 193, 406 and 420, 468,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
471.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, this is a private.
Private, this is a PCR, my lord.
PCR, all right.
My lord,
yes.
in this matter, my lord,
Cognizance is taken.
cognizance is taken without issuing notice to accused, my lord. First, before taking cognizance.
ಏನು ಇದು BNSS
No, my lord, it's
2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಎಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ
Before taking cognizance, my lord, magistrate was.
not necessary.
Magistrate referred this matter to police station to investigate the matter, my lord.
Amala?
Police have filed B
Filed a B
report in
report.
this.
B
After
report is
that-
rejected, cognizance is
After
taken.
that, they have filed protest petition, my lord. After the protest petition is allowed,
Hmm.
I have referred,
You have referred?
my lord, I have learned civil judge has taken cognizance, my
Learned
lord.
single judge.
Yeah, learned.
ನಾನು ಯಾವ cognizance ತಗೊಂಡೆ?
Learned civil judge and JMFC in
judge.
PCR has taken cognizance, my lord. After taking cognizance, I've referred one criminal revision petition that came to be passed in my favor, and it's in page number.
Matter is remitted back to the
remitted
concerned
back,
court.
my lord. And then,
Concerned court then rejects the B report and takes cognizance of the offense and issues summons. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
yes, my lord.
The only contention canvassed by them is it's civil in nature, my lord. There are civil disputes pending, which is not settled, my lord.
Civil ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, it's
My lord, there is a this
near
matter is in
filing.
civil nature, my lord. On the same alleged forged document, I have filed OS in the civil court for seeking possession and partition, my lord. In that civil
Oh, you
case,
are members of the same family?
we are business partners, my lord.
Business partners. Hmm.
On the same respondent here, my lord, comes there, file order 7 rule 11 application, my lord, that came to be allowed. And thereafter, I filed on revision appeal, my lord, regular appeal, that came to be dismissed in their favor. That, and thereafter, my lord, I've referred an RSA came to be dismissed, my lord. And on the same document, my lord, now they have filed a PCR saying that this is a fabricated document, my lord.
Facts in nutshell like this, my lords. I buy 2 properties adjacent to each other for about 2 acres odd, my lords. I take the petitioners and other accused help as brokers. I pay them their brokerage. The sale deed is executed by me by paying, my lords, 1 crore 28 lakhs entirely from my pocket. Lords, then after about 6 months, my lords, they come to me and say that come and invest in another project of theirs, which is in a different village called Honenalli. The earliest sale deed I executed was in respect of a different village called Belgumba. That is over, Milords. When they come to me, I lend them to 1 crore 44 lakhs to about 7 accused, Milords. Milords, when then that deal falls flat, I go and ask them money. That's when they come up with this document showing me, that it was executed way back on immediately after the next day of the sale date, where my signature is there. The agreement is titled as agreement to sell. Now, Milords, in that, Milords, there is no sale. How they have paid sale consideration, there is no abandonment because they have not paid. Based on that agreement, they file a civil suit. Instead of specific permit, they file for partition, Milords. Based on the agreement of, we're not a family, nothing else. If your lordships may see the prayer in 470 in their complaint, and they call it civil suit, Milords.
She knows its strength.
Civil suit. And then, Milords,
There is no single allegation against petition number 2 and 4. Your lordship may
2019
kindly come to page
2019
number
PCR.
16, my lord. My lord, kindly pass over this matter, my lord. Senior will come and argue.
It's 2019 PCR. They've been dragging one or the other way in all corners.
Kindly, my lord, this
ಅವ್ರು
matter,
ಬಂದ್ರು
my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ madam.
This matter may be passed over. My lords, they come before civil court and they file their objections and ordinance rule 11, my lord. At that time, they didn't know that this is a fabricated document. Thereafter, contesting every litigation, my lord, they come before magistrate and then they file a PCR saying that this is a fabricated document, my lord. Kindly, my lord, this may be a matter passed over. Senior will come and argue this.
ಅರೆ. No, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. My lords,
I've relied on the
File
lordship's
discharge.
my lords, kindly, my lords, this matter may be passed over, my lords.
You file
They are on
discharge.
bail. They are on
Yes,
bail.
yes.
My lords, kindly,
Senior ಹೇಳಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
this
Right.
matter may be passed over, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
I have strict
You tell
instructions to take
you
passover, my
tell
lord.
senior that he said file discharge ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, then I'll hear it. All right?
3 occasions, Milords. Senior is up and taken adjournment.
No problem. Yes. Will not put the blame on you, don't worry.
Again, my lord.
Agree? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Great. My written arguments along with list of dates and events.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಅದನ್ನ ಬರೀತಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milords, you
Let them
asked us to
let
file
them
it.
seek discharge. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, next. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
For the petition, my lord.
ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
Yes, your lord.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದೆ?
It's a grant land and the
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
your lordship.
petitioner is the A7, my lord. He is the bona fide purchaser. He is a
ಯಾರಿದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Second respondent.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Second respondent.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
May I produce some documents, my lord?
What document, sir?
My lord, this is property belong to me.
You?
Yeah, please, my lord, the impersonation, they sold the property to the.
When did you come to know, sir? 18 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
No, my lord, this property was registered, sale deed was executed 2007, my lord.
Ah.
That sale deed was rejected. Thereafter, up to 2024, my lord, we are not aware of this.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please, my lord. that's-
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
they are given, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ 10 minutes ಬೇಕಾ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
May I will produce it, my lord.
Serve a copy on him. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks to file certain documents along with the memo. Same is taken on record. 9th fresh matters.
Much obliged, my lord.
Until 8, yes.
Much obliged.
Oh, sorry, same stage.
Please, for the petitioner.
ಯತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Please, I have filed wakalat on
ಏ
Monday.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
It's
ಹೇಳಿ.
yet to be.
ಇಲ್ಲೇರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The crime is under challenge. For the offenses
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
punishable.
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Please.
Counsel has undergone surgery ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, he is not keeping well.
ನಿಮ್ಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Yatish.
ಯತೀಶ್
He is not able to attend court.
ಹ್ಮ್.
For the offenses punishable under section 69, 352, 351.
Offense ಏನು?
69.
69
Please.
Yes, promise to marry. your
False
lordship.
promise to marry and.
ಅದು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್?
In fact, they have filed the.
ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Yes, ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We also filed vacating stay.
ನೀವು ಈಗ we will take it that state has filed in every case. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they were previously colleagues. They were not.
They
even
previously
lived
colleagues.
together. They have not lived together.
Huh?
4 dates.
US ಗೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It is the allegation is that on 5/8/2024 he has proposed for marriage. And
And
7,
multiple times.
7/9/24, she was introduced. And he has went to US on 13/9/24. And the
And came
allegation
back.
is that on 13/11,
Ah.
both of them had contacted physical relationship. In fact, by page 19, my lord may kindly turn to, which is bolded and underlined.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
So this is the
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Heard the learned counsel Mr. Prakash appearing for the petitioner.
It stays there.
Huh?
Stays granted.
ಅದು ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡ್. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Yes, the petitioner, the issue is the offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The petitioner and the respondent complainant have had relationship for over 2 years, being colleagues in the same company. It is the allegation that throughout the said 2 years, they have had such a physical relationship on the pretext of promise of marriage. The promise of marriage having gone wrong results in the registration of the impugned crime. The issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments as consensual acts between the two, except in exceptional circumstances, cannot become the subject matter of section 69 of the BNS. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent complainant. Therefore, as a last chance, list on 8th in the fresh matters. In the event there would be no representation, even after filing the application and for vacating the interim order, the order would be passed on hearing the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Interim order stands extended till the disposal of the petition.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Fresh matter.
Looks like a pretty interesting case, my lords.
69
Yes.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು. It's pretty interesting.
ಅಲ್ಲ offense 69
Offense is not 69.
serial number 69 all right.
Case of impersonation and fabrication of records.
What's the Lords may kindly have a look at the complaint at page number 20. The complainant's father had been a sub-registrar till his he was in service as a sub-registrar. Now the complaint is that in the name of the wife of the sub-registrar Leela, a sale deed is executed and kept pending. The dates are a little critical because the sale deed is said to have been executed on 21/8/2002 and this lady dies on 26/8/2002.
5 days thereafter.
5 days thereafter. This document is kept pending for registration between 21/8/2002 till 15, that is 25/3/2025. 23 years. This document is kept pending for registration. Now, this Leela has died in 2002 and the sub-registrar dies in the year 2020. That is on 69/2020. Now both of them have died. Complainant claims that by virtue of this sale deed dated 21/8/2002,
which never saw the light of the day,
which never saw the light of the day for about 23 years, her mother had acquired title to the property which eventually would come to her.
In terms of this sale deed.
In terms of this sale deed. And the next contention is, there is a sale deed executed by the same vendor in favor of the present petitioner before your lordships. And that sale deed is fabricated and forged. This is the sum and substance of the complaint. Two facts which your lords may have to take into account is, whenever a sale deed is executed, I will also take your lordships to that sale deed. It says that the original documents pertaining to this property is handed over to them under the sale deed. Lords, we have the custody of all the original documents. Lords, the original documents which is in our custody are the original sale deed executed by the society in favor of the vendor, the allotment letter, lease cum sale deed, which is a registered deed, which is again a original document, the possession certificate, khata certificates, as on the relevant date, everything is in our possession. Now the complainant, after the execution of the sale deed, comes before the court and comes before the police and says, no, this should be treated as a fabricated document. This is how it is. Now I am a person who purchased this property by obtaining 75 lakh rupees loan from Tata Capital, which I have transferred, my lords, to the person who executed the sale deed in my favor. And till date, I am paying the EMI. Because this loan was borrowed, my lords, on 16/8/2024. Since then, I have been paying the EMI. Now, I have been labeled as an accused for having purchased this property. Now, two factors which I'll have to look into is, whenever a sale deed is executed, the original title documents and the possession, both are given to me. The possession, there was a labor shed, the possession is given to me. I am in possession of the property. I am paying the EMIs. Original sale deed, allotment letter, lease cum sale agreement, possession certificate, all in originals are given to me. Now, I am faced to now have this investigation against me, that is, as a purchaser of this property by means of a registered sale deed, saying that this entire exercise, the allegation is Kharididara Sanjay Mattu Raksha. Because Raksha is the wife. She is a co-purchaser at page 22. ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ ಮೋಸದ ವಹಿವಾಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೋಸದ ವಹಿವಾಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಕಲಿ ಮಾರಾಟಗಾರರಾದ MD ಗಣೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ರವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯಲು ಮತ್ತು BDA ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಬಳಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ನನಗಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಕೊಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಂಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅಸಲಿ MD ಗಣೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಬದಲು ನಕಲಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದ ಕರೆತಂದು ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಪನೋಂದಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ವಂಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ನಕಲಿ MD ಗಣೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಂಜಯ್ KS M ರಕ್ಷಾ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕಾನೂನು ರೀತ್ಯ ಜರುಗಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. Notice the facts as narrated by them clearly indicates from the preamble to this complaint is they are claiming title on the basis of a 2002 sale deed which did not see the light of the day till 2025. And then they make an allegation saying that the person who has executed this document in my favor is an imposter. Therefore, this sale deed is a document which is a fabricated document. Proceedings is to be initiated against me.
Now, little rewind. This complainant is the person who claims to have the title over the property.
Yes.
On the strength of a sale deed executed by
Ganesh Prasad in the year 2002, registered in 2025.
That's registered in 25?
Yes, that is what they are claiming, that 2002 sale deed was kept pending and it was registered in 2025.
Why was it kept pending?
Lords, they say that there was an order which was passed by the registrar, the district registrar, saying that there is a deficit stamp duty. He himself is the sub-registrar. During his service and tenure, he was a sub-registrar. 5 days earlier to the demise, this document is said to have been executed. That's the reason why I said, my lords, 21/8 is the date on which it is said that this document is executed.
Property elli idu?
Sakar Nagar NTI layout. Lords, what is very interesting is, what they say is, ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/8/2002 ರಂದು MD ಗಣೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ರವರಿಂದ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಗದು ಮೂಲಕ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. This property has never been declared by him during the service. This has been remained as it is.
Yes, sir.
Hey, please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Let's entire complaint is about impersonation of one Ganesh Prasad, creation of 3 fake Aadhaar cards, 1 PAN card, and bank account. After creation of this document, a sale deed is purportedly executed by Ganesh Prasad in favor of the petitioner before this court.
Now, who are you?
My lords, I am the daughter of the purchaser
Which
of this
purchaser?
property. Leela, my lords.
That is sub-registrar's wife.
Yes, my lords.
You are the daughter of the sub-registrar.
Sub-registrar, I'm the daughter of the sub-registrar. My lords, this whole developed area was subject matter of a litigation which went up till the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court passes the order.
TI housing.
Yes, my lords. After which the confirmation has been given in my name. Now, my lords, the sale deed which we have before the court, which is subject matter of this complaint, my lords may kindly notice
The 2002 sale deed was never executed?
No, my lords, sale deed was kept pending registration. The dispute went up.
How long can you keep it pending registration?
My lords, rather than that, for a minute, my lords, let us see this sale deed which we say is fabricated. My lords, kindly notice page 39 of the vacating stay application. My lords may notice MD Ganesh Prasad.
Correct.
Now this MD Ganesh Prasad, this is impersonation, my lords. And this impersonation of sale of this property to KN Sanjay, my lords should notice below there, KN Sanjay.
All right.
On the basis of the sale deed, which my lords should notice in the end of the sale deed, self-drafted by Sanjay. My lords should notice this at page 56. Then, my lords, please notice the Aadhaar number at page 39 itself.
Yardo.
39, sale deed alli, Aadhaar number may be noticed. The fabricated Aadhaar.
Ganesh Prasad.
Ganesh Prasad. Because 3 fake Aadhaar cards of Ganesh Prasad, 1 fake PAN number of Ganesh Prasad.
No, this Ganesh Prasad's Aadhaar number is not this.
No, my lords. Now kindly notice, my lords. In fact, my lords, the real Ganesh Prasad is in the court today. Anyway, my lords, Ganesh Prasad, he is present in the court today. His Aadhaar, my lords may notice, it is produced along with the documents at page 22. Please notice page 22, my lords. And this Aadhaar card is from 2013, document number 2.
1 minute, sir. Page.
Page 22.
Of the vacating stay application.
Yes, my lords. Page 22, my lords should get that, my lords.
Ganesh Prasad.
Yes, that's from the year 2013.
All right.
This is the original one. Now the fake Aadhaar cards, my lords should notice the fake Aadhaar cards at page 58. Document number 5. Please notice the photograph there, my lords.
Hey, idyaro.
This is the impersonation. Showing this person as Ganesh Prasad. Please notice his photograph, my lords. Kindly notice this date of this Aadhaar. It is 19/6/2024. 19/6/2024. And the sale deed which has been executed is 16/8/2024. 2 months before the sale deed, fabrication of this Aadhaar card. And in this Aadhaar card, my lords, at page 58, please notice the mobile number of Ganesh Prasad, my lords. Page 58. His mobile number there reads 99164 74393. Now compare this with the petitioner's mobile number, which my lords should get on the next page, 59. 59. The mobile number of the petitioners is what is given in this fake Aadhaar card. My lords should notice there the number.
Sanjay.
99164744393. Then, my lords, the next aspect which could be noticed is right at the bottom at page 58, the Aadhaar number commencing at 9197. Right at the bottom we get that, my lords, VID number.
Cover ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Al kelgide, my lords, VID number ಸಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತೆ.
PID pin.
VID 9197.
Yes.
And please compare this with the document at page 60, the second Aadhaar card of this impersonator.
9115 ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 9197 ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
And then, my lords, mobile numbers also, which I have already pointed out, the mobile number of the petitioner is used for Ganesh Prasad. We have one more fake Aadhaar card, which my lords should get at page 61, document number 8.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Investigation is stayed in a span within 5 weeks, my lords. The date of the FIR here is 25/4/2025, stayed on 2nd June 25. My lord, stay was granted by a coordinate bench. Now, along with this, the PAN card, my lords, fabricated. The PAN number which we get here, my lords, at page 50, page 39, a fabricated PAN card. And they create a bank account in the name of Ganesh Prasad. That we get an account, my lords should notice this account again at page 50, right at the top, DD bearing number so and so drawn on ICICI Bank for a sum of so and so in the name of Ganesh Prasad. So you create bank account, you have 3 Aadhaar cards which you create a PAN, and then you do the sale deed and say the documents are with me. Why the documents are with him is, my lords, accused number 4 in this case was a former employee of that society. He gives them the original documents. So because we have original documents, whatever has been done earlier is bad. Now, is this a case not fit for investigation?
Ravishankar sir.
Lords,
Investigation.
I will put it
And
this way,
my
my
lords,
lords.
Ganesh Prasad is present before the court even to vouch his previous.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry. We are not here on identification.
I would put it this way, my lords. We are the purchasers of the property.
No problem. We'll only permit investigation. No coercive
And,
step action will be
already
taken.
taken.
Bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
Bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
now the persons who have been made as accused includes the wife.
Wife is signatory to the sale deed.
So what? Lords, so what if she is a signatory to the sale deed
120B
until and unless,
conspiracy.
Lords, that's not what
No,
has been
that's
stated there.
investigation stage ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗು bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Yes.
We will permit investigation. And once the final report is filed, if it goes against the wife, husband, whoever it is, you approach. Prima facie, I am of the opinion, investigation is required.
Lords, now investigation has to be spearheaded both ways because, of course, information, my lords,
You have now given a complaint against me.
not necessary. My lords, that's why I said, my lords, in relation
No,
to.
investigation will be whole hog.
That's the reason why I said, my lords, if your lordships is considering that, the contention which I have now raised in the petition may also, because
No,
if
if
during
one-
the course of investigation, if it is found that in relation to the very same subject matter or the cause, there is something else which is committed, they
So
have got
Ravi
every
Shankar
right
sir,
to.
I am not fighting shy of passing an order.
Lordships.
I will pass an order, not a problem. But investigation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ let my order not stall or influence the investigation. That's all.
Very
But
well, Mr.
prima facie, I feel investigation is required in this case. No doubt about it.
Then lordships may direct them to place the investigation papers, you know, still, because this interim order is granted after 5 weeks. If there is anything which
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
they have
ಏನು
collected.
investigation ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
they have
Let the
done.
investigation go on. You reproach this court later. Final report ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬನ್ನಿ. Anyway, you are on bail.
Yes.
Then no
Lords,
prejudice
we are
will
on
be
bail,
caused.
my lords. Now, the first part is they will have to first investigate who is this first Ganesh Prasad.
They will.
Until and unless that is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
done.
they
Now
will-
they, it's.
will direct the SPP to take.
Interim order is granted, my lords, after 5 weeks. So if the investigation papers are
Ravi
filed,
Shankar
my
sir,
lords,
now
lords,
investigation is not conducted at all in this case because barely 4 weeks after the registration of the crime, it is stayed at the hands of the coordinate bench. This is a matter where investigation is required.
please, my lords, I'll just.
Because prima facie, there is ಬರಿಬಹುದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
Very well, I understand.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು then we will consider whether who is Ganesh Prasad, who is this, who is that. Let it come into light.
Lordships.
It is not per se civil matter for.
I don't know, it is,
My
I
lords,
don't say that.
always
it is-
this matter, Radha, that case, my lord, similar
Ah.
to that dead person.
Correct. Whatever, but this requires investigation. The sale deed of that day, why did it get stalled? We'll answer it later.
Lordships, please.
Heard the learned senior counsel B.R. Ravi Shankar and the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner and the respondent complainant respectively. The court is of the opinion, after hearing the parties at length, that investigation in the case at hand is imperative. Any further observation would undoubtedly prejudice the case or cause of either the petitioner or the complainant. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to reproach this court in the event final report is filed and the final report goes against them, the petition stands disposed. It is also needless to observe that the petitioners are already on bail and no prejudice would be caused by participating in the investigation.
Lordships may only direct, my lords, that the whole difficulty is the unnecessary
The-
harassment they are
the
causing.
invest-
my
one
lords,
ನಿಮಿಷ.
from morning
The
till night.
investigation, it is again needless to observe that the investigation would be whole hog and not lopsided as the learned senior counsel for the petitioner apprehends. Yes.
Lordships.
I think that should be fine.
Obliged.
All three. No,
One person, my lords, now one is on bail, the other person, my lords, is not on bail. So if your
ಯಾರು
lordships
bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ
directs-
ಇಲ್ಲ, I will extend the interim order by 2 weeks. Because stay
No,
ಇದೆ.
that your lordships may direct not to take coercive steps, my
For
lords,
2
so that
weeks I will direct.
the connected matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೆ bail ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಯಾರು bail ಇದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Connected link matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ bail ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Arrested and he was.
ಅಲ್ಲ bail ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ SPP ಅವರು I'll grant 2 weeks time because stay is operating.
Given to understand he was arrested and released.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ bail ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
So that's
Of course,
what I
arrested and
believe.
released essentially, my lords.
Bail,
Huh?
yes.
The safeguard.
No,
my lords.
one sentence
Number
I
one
will
is
add.
what I am told,
No
my
problem.
lords.
One sentence I will add.
Please.
In the event any of these petitioners have not secured bail or not enlarged on bail, the interim, in the light of the interim order subsisting in these cases, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state not to take any coercive steps against these petitioners against the petitioners in whose favor bail is not subsisting, for a period of 2 weeks.
Suspense says 3 weeks.
Ah, it's 3 weeks.
Lords, one more fact which I want to bring to your lordship's notice. Of course, there is a complaint which has been given against this investigating officer. Before approaching this honorable court, complaint was given against the investigating officer for harassment. Then the matter was actually referred for inquiry against this investigating officer. Then the same investigating officer continues even as on today to be the investigating officer for the present case, my lords.
They change ಮಾಡಿ.
I think we'll ask the
That's, it's only because certain things
No,
can be.
if there is anything, they will change the investigating officer. Let him be, that's why I said not to be lopsided.
Please.
Anyway,
No,
that's,
because
that
this-
should protect you. 2 weeks better, 3 weeks ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordships.
Let them cooperate in meanwhile.
Obviously they will.
Of course, my lords, that's one of the
ನೀವು
bail
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ
condition.
needless to observe ಅಂತ 5 ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ observation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, bail condition ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Deeply obliged, my lords. Otherwise, one more sentence will keep coming in.
Your Lordship, a senior has had some personal inconvenience. We've informed the respondents also. Matter may be taken
No
up.
objection.
No objection.
They had informed that like there is a personal emergency, my lord. Because
Same, next week, same stage.
yes, my lord.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner as a last chance, list the matter next week in the same stage.
Interim order may be
That will
extended.
continue.
My lord, date may be.
Next week, same stage, 8th, same stage, yes.
Regarding to the respondent number 2, my lord, I seek a short adjournment, my lord.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
now
To set aside the interim order.
In fact, the third time they're seeking for adjournment.
My lord, there is a personal inconvenience for the council on record.
No problem, madam. You be in the umbrella of personal inconvenience, no problem. What's the matter, sir?
Not 498A.
Huh.
Not the husband as well as not the father-in-law.
Husband go stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay there.
ಯಾರು
But some not very peculiar case, not.
Peculiar husband?
No, not peculiar. Not the case that, Lord. Lord, the prior to filing up the complaint, not a producer, not a memo.
ಏನು? Divorce ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
No. Divorce is filed. And subsequently, my lord, she files a complaint to my lord, the police on, Lord, 16/6/25. Kindly take my lord memo dated 19/1/2026. Lord, there are two allegations. On
ಏನು?
18/4.
What, madam? There is no allegation against the husband even.
My lord, there
What is this?
My lord, there is a particular allegation.
Particular
My
allegation?
lord, that ಅವರು ಚಪ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮಗುನ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ is a particular allegation.
ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಮಗುನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
That is the
Absolutely no, my lord.
My lord, this has been particularly recorded much prior to the petitioner
Lord, there are-
instituting the.
But ಅದು ಡೌರಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
My lord, I
There
have
is a
also.
demand of
there is-
20 lakhs.
Seriously.
There is also a demand for dowry, my lord, which I have specifically
Lord,
mentioned in the
there
reply
are, my
notice
lord,
that I have
various,
issued.
my lord, legal notice exchanges between the parties. Nowhere in the legal notice
My
she
lord,
contends,
if I
my
may
lord.
just-
Normally, you know, this court is against husbands, but this is not a case to be
My
against
lord, I may
husbands.
be given an opportunity, my lord. It may be.
I will
had to
give you an opportunity,
hear
but
the-
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, Idrali, if I may just take my lords to just one reply notice.
I am
of
reading the
mine.
complaint, madam. Reply notice ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, my.
Minor
contention-
skirmishes that happen in a married life is projected to become ingredients of 498A. Unfortunate.
My lord, there has been.
Even
demand-
against the
there-
husband, there is nothing.
Assault on the complainant, my lord.
What? On parents?
On the complainant. my
No, madam. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ you can't argue in thin air. There must be foundation. Foundation should be right from the date of registration of the complaint.
My lord, much prior to that, there is a foundation by way of my reply notice, which was issued in the year 2024 itself, my lord.
Lord,
I have taken the same stand. Avatugu they have.
ಏನೋ
done-
ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಬಂದು ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
My lord, if I may just take.
ಈ
my
ರೀತಿ
lord-
ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮತ್ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ
But in
ಆಗೋ
fact, she sought for, my lord, mediation before the police. I went before the police. I
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
gave a-
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I gave a statement. Very next time, my lord, she files a complaint stating that, not I have.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, the matter may
ನೀವು
be
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
had on.
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
In fact, my lord, your lordship may recall, one of the matters where your lordship directed for departmental inquiry. Today that lady is coming and creating a nuisance in our office.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Brother na arrest ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 69 million.
ಹಾ.
That lady is coming and creating a nuisance in our office.
ವೈ? ಸರಿ. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್.
It may be had on Friday, my lord, or Thursday.
It will be had next Friday.
Please, my lord.
The
next
counsel
Friday,
for the
like 8th.
respondent has repeatedly sought adjournments despite filing an application seeking vacation of the interim order. Therefore, the application will be considered along with the main matter, post for admission on 15th, interim order subsisting.
If it 8th, my lord.
8th ಯಾಕೆ?
Would it be 8th, my lord?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Some 15 some inconvenience there, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು, 22nd. 22nd for admission, interim order continues till the disposal of the petition.
Could it be, my lord, in the fresh matters list? My lord?
ಬೇಡ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
I beg to appear for the petitioners. The petitioner number 1 is 70-year-old lady. Petition number 2 is the daughter. Petition number 3 is a daughter-in-law.
What's the problem?
My lord, I have been under 130 BNSS. I have been asked to produce furnished bonds.
Why?
My lord, my late husband filed a suit against the panchayat, and the suit was decreed in his favor.
Husband's favor.
My lord, in the husband's favor.
All right.
No appeal preferred. Now, after 10 years, my possession was sought to be disturbed at the instance of the panchayat. I have preferred complaint. Now, my lord, a FIR is registered. Now, my lord, this I have been asked to furnish bonds without following 126 procedure, my lord. No show cause has been issued to me. I take my lordship to page 46.
I heard the learned counsel, Valen. What Valen?
A.
Valen. A. Valen.
Yes.
A. Valen appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner's husband had instituted a suit against the panchayat concerning a particular property. The suit is decreed in favor of the husband. Husband is now no more. No more, Allah?
Yes, my lord.
Husband is now no more. The possession of the wife, the petitioner, is sought to be disturbed by the officers of the panchayat. The petitioner
And villages also.
sought to be disturbed. The petitioner registers a complaint before the jurisdictional police. In retaliation, gets a direction from the hands of the assistant commissioner to execute a bond of keeping peace in the locality. This is without following the procedure, is the allegation. The document, a perusal at the document clearly indicates that it is indeed without following the procedure. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP. Complainant yaru? Idara?
No, my lord.
HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
For petition in this case, Malords. This is a case where proceedings are arising out of 138, Malords. Malords, I would like to bring out the list of
Judgment ಇದೆ ಅಂದಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
Please, Malords, today.
ಏನು?
Cross examination ಗೆ permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
One time cross examination ಆಗಿದೆ. On next day,
The
complaint
petitioner to
doesn't
serve
appear.
on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Registry is directed to communicate this order to the concerned court electronically.
Malords, there is one typographical error. It is a 914, Malords, CC. It has been typographically mentioned as 913.
914.
Please,
All proceedings in CC 914 of 2026. Yes.
The previous matter, my lord, it is the Tahsildar, not the assistant.
Tahsildar, correct. 107 ಅವರೇ ತಾನೆ.
Yes. Obliged.
914 of 25, Malords. 914 of 25.
20 ಚೇತನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ 914 of 25.
Much obliged.
Next.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. I am the de facto complainant in this case.
Gang rape.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
The victim child was gang raped by 2 of her teachers at her school. The charge sheet was filed and thereafter the trial has commenced. During the charge sheet was filed in 2014, my lord, 15/10/14.
2014.
Yes, my lord. There's been some delay.
What we have sought quashment of an order dated 2024. What is that?
The order, my lord, declines to issue summons to the magistrate who recorded the victim child's 164 statement. The reason that was
You
required.
are the accused or complainant?
I'm the victim child's father, the de facto complainant.
And proceedings are pending since when?
2014, the charge sheet was filed. Proceedings are pending since.
No, what is the CC matter? Or a special case, a special C?
Page 36,
ಏನು special C?
157 of 14. Page
137
36.
of 14.
14.
When this writ petition was filed, on the
Huh.
first date the writ petition was filed, a stay of the specialty was granted, my lord,
When, where?
on 7/3/24.
This was stayed even?
The trial was stayed by this honorable court on 7/3/24.
Why trial was stayed?
My lord, because without this issue being determined, the case could not proceed. The issue being that the victim child's 164 statement was not signed by the magistrate or the child herself. Therefore, in order to prove it, the magistrate was required to be summoned.
Yeah, gang rape case ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12 years in the matter is pending. Yeah, appalling. And there's an interim order granted by the coordinate bench. Yes, sir. We'll take this tomorrow. I'll dispose it tomorrow. We'll take it. Tomorrow I'll dispose it.
Obliged.
Why did you come and take stay?
My lord, because the stage of evidence was closed by the impugned order.
Could have been recalled.
We will direct recall and closure in 8 weeks. This is very, very unfortunate. Yes. Tomorrow we'll take it.
Obliged.
We'll close it tomorrow. Yes. For withdrawal. Yes. Next.
The respondents. We are filing the joint compromise memo.
Offense in, madam.
It's a offense under
120B, 43 of Copyrights Act, 65 and
Yes.
60.
Give it. Yes.
all the three memos, madam.
Right.
All the three connected matters.
All right. Yes. ಎರಡಿದೆ ಮೂರು ಯಾವುದು?
I'm appearing for the petitioner in both the criminal
No, this
petitions.
is
my lord.
5 and 5.1.
My lords, there is one more writ petition we moved. 6, serial number 6.
Oh, all right. Yes.
Please. All the three. Please.
Yes. Next.
There.
Grateful.
Senior
my
is
lord.
ಆದಿತ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ?
Parin. She's on.
No, who's filing wakalat?
Serial number 7, my lord.
Serial number 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 6 and all of them are represented councils. Yes, fine. Yes.
Serial number 7.
For the R2 mullet
498 is settled, my lords. Page number 40, para 24.
Well, it is settled in mediation.
Mediation agreement, page 40, para 24.
Yes, give it, sir. ತೊಳೆದು.
Decree of divorce is granted.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Page number 40, para number 24,
That's
mediation settlement.
In the mediation, yeah. Page number 40.
Para 24.
Obliged.
Great.
Yes. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರಾವ್ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೀರಾ? ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್? All right, list it on next Friday, madam. 9th or 10th? 10th, yes. 169.
My lord, I'm for petitioner. In this petition, the petitioner is a sister-in-law, my lord. Matter settled between the parties.
Where?
In the mediation, my lord.
Where is the mediation document?
My lords, I filed another petition, my lord, for husband and parents of husband. In that, I have enclosed the agreement also.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Criminal petition 8935 of 26.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ madam. Tomorrow.
I'll keep the parties present tomorrow.
Yes, next. Friday madam. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ.
I'm for the petitioner in this case, Your Honor. It's connected with 172. Matter has been settled in the mediation center.
Offense.
Offense 498.
All right, yes. 170 and 172. Yes.
172, I'm filing wakalat, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Along
So
with
and so.
affidavit.
So and so enters appearance. Yes. 170 ಎರಡು ಆಯ್ತು.
Yeah.
171.
My lord, one submission. I'm for the petitioner in 168, my lord.
You were not there.
Yes, my lord, I couldn't make my way.
All right, from this side. What's the offense?
My lord, the offense is with regards to section
287 and
287. Yeah. 287 and 338, my
Matter
lord.
is settled.
Yes, my lord. It's been settled before the trial court.
Where is the document of settlement?
Not.
Give it thoroughly the court of, sir.
I produced the order sheet as well with the compromise petition and a memo for settlement.
That has a condition of closure of this also?
Yes, my lord. It's been
In which clause?
expressly,
Which clause?
point number 7, page number 15, my lord.
Barkondra? Chetan, point 7, page 15. Quote that, close it. Yes. Yes, next. Huh? Agilva?
21.
Adele. Kodi ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, he shall withdraw, next page.
Obliged.
Clause 8. Yes.
Apologies.
Yes, next.
For the petitioner in this case, matter is settled between the parties.
Offense ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
420 and 409. I'm filing that.
Respondents, two, sir.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್?
Yes.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Application I filed.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Family court Millard matter is settled.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petition number 1 and 3 died during the pendency of this petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು custody was granted to the husband of the, during the
It's all
mediation.
right, whatever is the condition.
Died. Now the mother wants the custody of the child.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ, what is the settlement here?
As per the
No, if you want that settlement also, I'll grant you time. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು we'll take it on Tuesday.
already she has given up before the
Time may be granted.
ಆಯ್ತು, list the matter on 10th to report settlement at 4 PM. ಅದು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
already she has given up.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Because the husband has died, hence she wants the children back.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ an order later. Yes, next.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Next week, yes, 174 Monday. Madhu. Offense ಏನು?
420 million. Matter was settled.
Respondent?
Respondent.
Parties present?
Parties present.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
Obliged.
Offense?
176, no? 177.
Offense ಏನು?
177. Next matter. My lord.
176 ಹಾಲಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. 177?
Present the respond.
What's the offense?
85. 498.
Yes.
Parties are present, my lord.
All right,
My
yes.
lord. And
Yes.
they have exchanged their belongings, my lord.
Huh?
They
All right, yes, yes. Next.
College filed in the office, my lord, in the morning. Yes.
Once settlement ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 177? 177 settlement ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
DD and all that will be given here only, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಏನ್ ಡಿಡಿ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಡಿ?
Here it is, my lord.
Give it.
DD and 185 cash.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Affidavit ಕೊಡ್ರಿ sir ಅದು. Sir ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Joint memo ಕೊಡ್ರಿ sir. Joint memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, madam.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
For the petitioner, my lord. Reporting settlement.
I am corresponding to my lord.
Offense? Offense ಏನು?
Extraction 303.
Huh?
303.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್? ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
My lord, petitioner ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ತರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ next week ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Now go back to the list.
Submission brought.
Wait. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I'm not convinced. She has left no stone unturned. She's
Two
argued.
submissions I want to make in the matter. That's all, my lord. As I'll be castigated with the client. That's all. No, nothing else.
No worries. Don't worry.
Being spoken to ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ dispose.
ಯಾಕೆ?
I'll make two
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
submissions.
ನಾನು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಇರಿ.
Very well.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋಯ್ಯೋ. ಎಸ್. ಅವ್ರೇನು ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ, ವೈಆರ್ ಯು ವರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್.
My lords, the case is pertaining to section 115 and 118, my lords. In this matter, the allegation is that.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Stay with them.
15th.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು? ಎಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಪ್ ಟು ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ? We'll take it on 14th. List on 14th in the fresh matter, in the same stage, in the same stage, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Grateful.
Lord, in 73 also your lordship had asked for a report.
Filing the materials certified.
He is the complainant. Your lordship had asked the
Yes, government.
Please, your lordship.
There was a B report, my lord.
The report was filed.
There was a B report, my lord. Subsequently, I've led the protest petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. B report ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I filed my protest petition. Sworn statement was recorded and I have produced certain materials along with the sworn statement. I had submitted, my lord, that I will file those materials. The certified copies are here, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Till the B report.
ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
Lord, orders of this honorable court and Supreme Court say that I am in possession.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Day after tomorrow in the same stage. ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Next.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is
Respondent number 2, my lord.
offences are under section 378, 405, 425, 424, 43 and 72 of IT Act, my lord. Theft and criminal breach of trust are alleged in arising out of the same offense. It is arising out of breach of contract of employment, my lord.
Yes, vacating stay ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
State has filed the vacating stay, my lord.
State ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು? Learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 16th July. Objections if 15th July. Objections if any by then. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of.
One submission, my lord. This is the third occasion they have sought time. They have not filed objections till date.
Interim order vacate ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes.
Please.
ಈ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
IA not pressed, my lord.
ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
IA number 1 amending the prior game, my lord. IA number 2 and 3 not pressed. May be taken as not pressed.
2 and 3. Counsel for the petitioner submits applications in IA 2 and 3 may be rejected as not pressed. In the light of the said submission, they are disposed as not pressed.
Liberty. I have filed a writ petition.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Passport.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು?
Not me, my lord. Some other counsel.
All right, correct. Yes. ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕು? Rejection, the disposal of the applications will not come in the way of the petitioner seeking renewal of the passport.
IA 1 amending
IA
the
1
prior.
ಏನು?
Prayer.
Amendment of prayer.
Charge sheet, my lords has passed an
Amendment
order.
for the reasons IA 1 ಮೇಲೆ, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the application is allowed the petitioner to file an amended petition in the next fortnight.
My lord,
Amended
may
petition.
I permitted to file the charge sheet?
ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll file it in the.
ಅದು ಏನು? 4 ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್.
There.
And then it becomes a heavy matter.
Nothing is there, my lord. Already, all allegation, accused number 7, the quash agogida, confirmed by the apex court, my lord.
Apex
There
court
is no chambu is recovered in the charge.
ನಾನೇನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Not even that is also not recovered, my lord. There is nothing survives. 4,000 page ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
It is ready, my lord. I'll file.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ
Any
ಯಾವತ್
date may.
list the matter on 16th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Right.
Yes, 16th. Yes. Mayur.
Connected matter came to be quashed by your lordships.
ಏನಿದು?
My lord, it's that matter wherein your lordships had issued show cause notice to the office. Connected matter quashed agide.
Different set of facts.
I've just filed the document.
What is the connection?
My lord,
Absolutely no connection.
ಹೌದಾ?
No. Totally different set of facts. They are just saying that it is.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
passed on the order copy now.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
My lords, the facts, just to refresh your lordship's memory, my lords. Adopted brother, my lords, filing a complaint against the biological family's sisters. My lords, the adoption date was a registered adoption date. He goes on to say that his name has been left out from the family tree. Your lordships was pleased to quash that matter. My lord, in this matter, there is one property which was standing in the name of the father and the mother. There is Schedule A of the partition deed.
ಅಲ್ಲ co-accused ಇದು.
My lord, no, this is a separate FIR. The subsequent FIR. Adral stay ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, coordinate bench. They go and register this FIR.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, your lordship may kindly see, I have filed the objections in from page number 20 in my objections. Your lordship may kindly see here, after the death of one Sumitra, who is the mother of the petitioners, they have taken electrical connections.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
After the death.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Lord, 16(1)
One
application.
wait sir, ಅವನೇನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ
by
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ.
forging the signatures of the,
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್.
yes,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
by RTI, I obtained the copies, which clearly goes to show that the forgery has taken place after the death of the mother. Mother died on 23/1/2023.
ಈಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is totally different. In that case, complaint is also different. Here, the one Rohan has filed this complaint. Because your lordship may kindly see the documents in R series, R7. From R7, if you may kindly peruse.
R series.
R series.
RRR.
Lord, to save time
Yeah.
for the court, my lord will only point out one document in their documents itself. Death certificate issued indicates date of death as 23/1. Application filed before the BESCOM is on 16/1.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ.
My lord, there are doctors settled down in the UK, my lords. There are.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ one of the petitioners is also a government doctor. My lord, promotion ಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Settled in UK.
My lord, no, my lords. All three sisters are doctors. Two of them are settled in UK. One of them.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
Lord, the respondent number 2 here is the son of the respondent number 2 in the previous matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್.
Your lordship may kindly see the.
My lord, simple point, my lord.
Your honor may kindly peruse the incriminating documents.
Peruse
which I have
everything.
produced.
Friday in the same stage.
My lord, 16/1 is the date of application. 23/1 is when she is passed away.
Now, Friday, another date may kindly be granted, your lordship.
Why sir?
Friday, there is little inconvenience for me. That's the reason why I'm saying.
Tomorrow, Thursday.
Grateful.
Yes.
Lords, loan agreement is executed for extending certain facilities. 45 crores is advanced, 30 crores is repaid. At that stage, a complaint comes to be filed because up to 2022, the amounts had been paid. Thereafterwards, there has been a default. Page number 24 is the facilities agreement. And page 28, my lords, is the terms, particularly clause 2. We have paid 30 crores.
My lords, may just have the index. They've in fact obtained the order by hoodwinking the court. Pardon me saying this. They've not
Hoodwinking the court.
Precisely, my lords. What the learned senior is showing is the loan agreement where 7 crores was disbursed.
I've never seen senior do that.
Not him. This is not for my learned senior here.
Yes.
But last year, when the order came to be passed, this petition is filed with only 3 documents. One is the loan agreement with the learned
You
seniors. referring
forget
to-
it, sir. Why have you registered the crime? Tell me.
My lords, there's a siphoning off of 30.83 crores. The
From where,
complainant
sir?
is an NBFC.
From where?
My lords,
What do you mean siphoning off?
my lords, like a auto loan where I purchase a car, the money goes to the dealer and the car is delivered to the borrower. Here, my lords, under this, and in fact, we filed that document that's not with the petition, partnership arrangement, they were to supply dal processing machines worth 2 to 3 lakh rupees per machine to 1,300 farmers. Nearly 300 have been provided, 1,000 machines, the money has been pocketed, and that is what we are saying is 24.6 crores. The loan agreement with the learned senior is showing is merely 7 crores, of which 6.8 is not paid. The entire
So
petition,
how much money you have to get?
30.83 crores.
From which document could I get that?
My lords may have my reply. They've not filed that document. That's
It's
the
all
point.
right. No, in the reply, what document?
My lords, the partnership agreement.
Yes. Page
This starts, document number 3, this starts at page 25.
25. So first thing is, it
This-
is a dispute with regard to partnership.
Please, my lords.
All right. Yes. Next.
The next is, my lords may have an email from them. This is at page.
So partnership deed is partnership engagement agreement.
Agreement. They are the partner. They are to supply the machine. They are given the money. They are
All
as
right.
if the
Now-
auto car.
Now, one
owner.
minute. Partnership agreement is, supply agreement is this.
Please, my lords.
What is the next?
The next is the loan document. One sample loan document that we've provided, 51, document
All
number
right.
5.
All right.
This, my lords, may just have page 55 of this document. My lords has it. Middle of the page, it says other details. Most important loan term, which is the loan that the farmer has taken in this case.
Now,
Loan
the
product,
the
our food
procedure
assets.
is like this. Both of you enter into a partnership engagement agreement
Please, my
for supply of machines.
Please, my lords.
Correct? Money, loan is taken by the farmer and given to the petitioners for the purpose of the machinery.
Absolutely.
So the machines are not delivered to the farmers.
Please, my lords.
But you have, where is your money siphoned off here?
My lords may have. a
Is the
letter-
farmer seeking money or the partner seeking money?
My lords, farmers have, we as an RBI regulation, we are an NBFC registered with RBI. Because their CIBIL was getting affected, there is a fraud that's been reported. Machines were not delivered to them. We had to completely wipe off that asset and the outstanding against the farmers. Some
Now,
of the
1 minute.
communications.
What happened to the farmers? Kotilwa?
Milords, it is very simple, Milords. For the purpose of installation of these machineries, there is some infrastructure which they are required to build. Wherever infrastructure was built, we have supplied the machineries. Now, wherever the infrastructure is not built, we have the stock, we will be supplying it. Now, so far as this NBFC is concerned, now farmers are not paying anything. Farmers to whom we have already supplied, they are paying their EMIs.
Correct.
No difficulty. For the farmers to whom the supply is not made, we are paying the EMIs. Ultimately,
So ultimately, EMI is coming to them.
ultimately EMI is coming to
That's a
them.
wrong statement, my lords. They are not paying anything. And in fact, on the
30
pretext of a
crores, they have
settlement,
made a statement in the complaint
my lords,
that we have paid the money.
respectfully, my lords, I don't want to be, I mean, I am before my lords.
We will not permit
Is why,
usage of criminal law for the purpose of recovery of money from him.
It's not, my lords.
No.
My lords may then have their own.
That's the reason I took 7 minutes to get
Page
into this.
94, my lords, their own email to me. They have 1,000 odd machines, no explanation, 30
They will
crores
deliver it to
gone.
the farmers, sir. Farmers will complain if you want to. What is your interest? 1 minute. What is your interest? EMI. Are you getting or not getting?
No.
From whom?
From no one.
That
Because we have wiped off the loan. We had to take
after
a hit.
wiping off the loan, where is the question of EMI?
Exactly, my lords.
Then
but
where is
that
the question
money,
of crimes, sir?
the accountability, my lords. In fact, that is why, my lords, we had also circulated.
No, you initiate other proceedings, sir. File a civil suit for recovery, do anything.
My lords, all of those things will happen when they do. In fact, for the loan that the learned Syrian is showing, that's the only document they filed to obtain this stay. We are already before NCLT.
Oh, then.
But that is not.
Furthermore, yes.
That is not the problematic part, my lords. Partnership engagement agreement, 24 crores gone, not a trace. Farmers don't get their machines. We don't get the money. Ultimately, my lords, in fact, something during now that's been brought to us, they've also, no. There's a compilation that we filed, my lords, of judgments.
Judgments, you leave it, later we'll
My lords,
see.
why I say this is, with greatest respect, my lords, financial crime, and this is consistently been held, are a separate category.
It's
It's
all right.
not a
That-
money recovery suit that I'm filing.
I'm aware of that, don't worry. Madam, dates the Kodi. Sorry. 16th, yes. 16th, same stage, interim order continues, heard, learned senior counsel. What's your name?
Vikramaditya Singh.
Vikramaditya Singh appearing for the respondent. 16th, same stage.
Please, Vinod.
Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Lords, 30 crores is paid from out of 45 crores, which is borrowed. Of course, that is the interest being included in that 30 crores. Now another 61 lakhs, 60 lakhs plus another 31 lakhs is already paid. Now they have gone a step further. After this complaint is filed,
The company is our food.
yes,
Whose food?
Lords,
No food.
there is already supplies made to the farmers. Lords, now the question is this: farmers have no grievance. The financier wants to do this. Now what the financier does is he goes before the enforcement directorate and says there is this money laundering is there. I really don't understand where the money laundering aspect comes from. Lords, we have borrowed the money. Money is borrowed for the purpose of the machineries being manufactured. We have manufactured the machines. Supply has to take place. In the event the supply takes place, the farmer will pay that money. Lords, it's something like this, where I will supply the machineries, and if the farmer doesn't take the delivery, or for the farmer we are not delivering the machines, I'll have to pay the EMI. That's essentially what we are doing.
My lords, respectfully, the agreement is of 2020. We are in June of 2026. July.
Adjournment atmel argument.
16th, my lords, please.
Yes, 16th, yes.
Deeply obliged.
EMKDB.
What has happened? I'll give you a
Milord,
lot.
we filed an application seeking implement, Milord, IA
No, all
3
right,
of 2026.
I tell you,
Why
Lordship,
is this
I
here?
tell you, Lordship, my lord, it came up before the other court.
Huh.
His lordship was disabled. Therefore, by special order. it is
Justice Suraj Sahib.
Yes.
Oh,
His
drop
lordship.
bench is this.
Yeah, well, he will. Well, I tell you,
By
Lordship,
special
briefly,
order it's come here, is it?
Lord, yes, my lord, by special order of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yeah, who is on the VC?
Milord, in this, before my friend starts, Milord,
Oh, yeah, before start, sir. Wait, sir. Yes.
well, I filed an application seeking implement.
Well, I tell you,
All right, sir. We will hear you. Why are you worried? Yes.
my lord, what is that? My lord, an order had been passed, my lord, under section 37B of the KADB Act, 34B, I'm sorry, 34B of the
one
KADB
moment.
Act. There is, in fact, these matters had come up before
There
your
is some
lordships.
order of the Honorable Chief Justice.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, what's happened. I give your lordship everything. My lord, 34B order had been passed, resumption order had been passed by the
All right.
KADB. That was questioned before this honorable court.
Right.
Now, after, my lord, the order was passed, there was certain event that took place. We pointed out to the KADB that they have proceeded on the basis that an agreement to sell constitutes a sale deed. It was pointed out that an agreement to sell, which has been entered into in this case between the petitioner and another company called LAM Research, is subject to the condition that KADB will execute a sale deed in our
Name
favor.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Exactly, my lord. I'm coming to that, my lord. In fact, your lordship's order is there on this. Then,
You
my
had
lord,
appeared from Manhattan in this case.
and then, my lord, one more order is there of your lordship's. I'm here itself. Then, my lord, what happened was, it was pointed out that the mistake is that the order proceeds on a wrong premise, that an agreement to sell.
So what is this order of the Honorable Chief Justice?
No, honorable, I tell you lordship what happened. All these joint submissions, therefore, my lord, it was pointed out to the KADB that your order is without any basis. Then, my lord, the matter came up before the court during vacation, the last summer vacation. When, my lord, recording all these statements, the coordinate bench of this court passed an order setting aside this order under 34B.
Where is that order?
My lord, that order, my lord, is the order of his lordship, Justice Krishna Kumar, which your lordship will find at page 49.
All right. Oh, that was challenged here, is it? Before the division bench.
That order was challenged before the division bench, principally on the ground that a writ petition which was already pending could not have been disposed of during vacation. The vacation court is meant only for urgent matters, and therefore the learned single judge should not.
Pending matter dispose ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. Therefore, my lord, we said, let's not get into this controversy. We agreed, my lord. That is how, my lord, it was disposed of, and now is before your lordships for looking into the matter once again. Now, in the meantime, your lordships will recall, my lord, there was an earlier batch of writ petition filed by one Reddy Veeranna and Tejraj Gulecha. Your lordships, my lord, passed an order saying that the writ petitions are not maintainable because they have no locus standi.
That was reversed by the division bench.
No. That is afterwards. After the
That's not reversed.
No, my lord, nothing is reversed. Afterwards, your lordships passed a second order saying that they have no, because there's an order passed by his lordship Justice Hemant Chandan Gaund, as his lordship then was.
I followed that order.
Yes. Now, my lord, the same two people now want to implead themselves or intervene in these proceedings. And then say, no, the order passed by the KADB is right, 34B order is correct, there should be a resumption.
We'll hear them, so what?
No, there are no, your lordships have already held, they have no locus. Their writ petition has been dismissed.
We'll see. They filed an application.
Please
We'll hear them.
Of course, hear them on the application.
Hear them on the application or the matter or whatever it is. We'll hear them. I for one will not deny audience to anybody.
No, but your lordship denied them audience even at the time when they filed the writ petition.
That is, they were already parties, I guess.
No, they were parties as petitioners.
Correct. Parties as petitioners. They were not impleading applicants there.
No, worse, my lord. They are not.
No, it's all right. I'm saying since they were already parties, I have heard them.
No, my lord. What happened, my lord, in that case? Your lordship did not hear them on merits. No, my lord. Your lord,
what's the problem in hearing them?
There is a difficulty. I tell you, lordship, what the difficulty, my lord, is. Your lordship did not hear them on merits. In fact, your lordship made it clear that I'm going to hear only on the question of locus.
So I rejected it on locus?
Locus only.
They were petitioners, is it?
Yes. And your lordship said you have no locus to maintain a petition, you cannot intervene in this matter. And your lordships followed, my lord, the order passed by the earlier coordinate bench, which held, my lord, this whole thing was a misuse. And because, my lord, these very petitioners had filed a commercial suit.
No, is it this case that I have said there is so many hocus pocus but no locus?
So now, my lord, the question is, now the matter is before your lordship. Kindly see the order that has been passed by the earlier bench, which of course has been set aside.
No, if it is set aside, why should I look into it?
No, facts for that. Only for the purpose of facts, and my narrative.
No, but we'll hear the impleading applicants also.
No, my lord, in impleading I have objection, my lord. Please hear me on the impleading. I have objection to the impleading. In fact, the bench has left the question open.
Oh, what is, 1 minute, where is the order? Division bench?
Yes, please see the order passed by his lordship, my lord, the division bench. If your lordship will kindly turn, my lord.
Oh, this is just Krishna Kumar's order, is it?
Yes, my lord. Exactly. May I read it, my lord?
Shall not be construed to mean that this court has accepted the appellant as any locus in the matter.
I pointed out, my lord, to the learned.
We have not expressed any opinion. Correct. All contentions of the parties are reserved.
Exactly. Therefore, my lord, the question.
No, the door is not closed to them.
I would say, my lord, the door
before
is
the division bench.
No.
Whether it should be closed here, I will decide.
That's all. Yes. We are saying the door should be
but
closed here.
Without hearing them, I will not do that.
No, your lordship will hear them on the impleading or intervention, whether they have a locus to do that. That's all. Of course, anybody can file an application matter.
We'll hear it. That's all right. Yes.
Nobody can prevent a party.
So I will not deny audience to them. I will hear them.
On audience on the question as to whether they have a locus to get impleaded.
No, ultimately,
yes.
the issue is, according to what now you said, is between you and the board. Correct. Now there is an impleading application, whatever it is, for reasons 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
We will hear them.
My lord, hear them not on the merits. That is why, my lord, even earlier your lordships in the earlier order made it clear that I will not hear you on merits, I will hear you only on locus. And dismiss it only on the locus.
All right, no problem. But
your lordship dismiss it only on the question of locus.
We'll hear it. No problem. What is his locus? What is the matter?
No, my lord, not only on the locus, my lord, whether they have locus. Because earlier, my lord, your lordship said, I will hear you only on, and your lordships have said so in the order, I am hearing only on the question of locus, and then your lordships recorded, my lord, referred to the findings recorded by the learned single judge in the earlier proceedings, that these proceedings are being misused for the purpose of promoting your own commercial interest.
No, I think that Justice Hemant had held.
Exactly.
Yes.
Your lordships have referred to all that. May I point out? No, give me his.
Who is Pratibhanu Singh?
I am appearing for Pratibhanu Singh, my lord. I am a senior counsel from Hyderabad. So
Hemant
Nath Reddy. Yes, my lord.
I
am appealing for Pratibhanu Singh is the advocate on record.
No problem.
Yes. IA 3 of 22.
Abraham Joseph, my lord. On I number 4, my lord. please.
Yes, we'll fix a date then.
Yes, 8th or 9th, my lord, I'll come physically and appear before your lordship.
No, whenever you want, sir.
8th or 9th, my lord, any, either of 8th or
As
9th.
early as possible. Subject of, no, I will-
8 or 9.
8th or 9th ಇರೋದು 8 days ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ I tell you lordship why.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I was thinking of giving 21st or 22nd.
ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ
No, no,
Please
there-
consider.
there is no much.
I was also thinking of this.
My lord, I tell you lordship why.
And their interest is protected, my lord. Their interest is protected.
How interest is protected?
There's
What
an
has
undertaking
happened?
given by KIDB, my lord.
Yes.
What?
There's an
Undertaking is
by the
given.
board.
Before the division bench?
No, my lord.
No, before the single judge earlier.
That is set aside, sir.
No, my lord. That
No.
undertaking is going to
And
continue.
it is restored. Division bench has restored that.
Please, my lord.
Yes,
Please.
We'll clarify all interim orders subsisting. All.
Yes.
My lord, it's not a question of the protection, my lord. It is a question, my lord, of a development of a property. There is a huge investment that is coming into the country. This whole thing has come
Sir,
into a limbo.
you take it from me. Without hearing all, in a tearing hurry, I will not decide. We will fix it on 9th or any other day. We will decide it.
Please hear.
Yes.
But no, and of course, my lord, I would leave it at that by only submitting that your lordship will
No, because
hear on-
division bench has also said that we are not saying that the appellant has locus. It
No,
is
your
open to
lordships have already said it.
No, division bench says it is over here. The division bench has kept the issue open.
It's right.
The petitioner is the one who I had said had no locus, correct?
Correct.
Now the division bench says all the contentions of the parties are reserved. What does that mean?
No, my lord, only so, I tell you lordship, because they were the appellants. The impleading applicants were the appellants. That is why, my lord, the court said by setting aside this order by consent, it does not mean that I am recognizing your contention on locus. That is
Correct.
all.
That is to be argued here is what the division bench holds.
That's what I'm saying. On the locus, we'll argue before
No
your
problem.
lordship.
We'll take it on. Yes, Hemendranath Reddy garu.
Yes, my lord. 9th, my lord. 9th or 8th, my lord. Itself.
8th or 9th, whenever you want.
9th,
Yes.
9th,
9th, afternoon, my lord, there's one matter before the chief. So 8th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? If it is not inconvenient to my.
Yes, Hemendranath.
Yes, my lord. 8th is
Council,
okay.
sir. 8th is okay?
8th, my lord. Yes, my lord.
No, no,
8th will.
I have some difficulty on 8th.
All right, my lord, let him do it if there's
Then
any.
we'll take it on 15th. 15,
9th,
16,
if it's possible,
17th,
9th.
18th. Huh?
If it is possible on 9th.
9th, sir, is some.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರು
ನಾನು-
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ I'll grant you time.
I know that.
ಅವ್ರೇನು
Your
ಒಂದೇ
lordship
ಸರಿಗೆ
have never-
ಮುಗಿಸಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು
10 ನಿಮಿಷ. Obviously.
Not 15 minutes are over to say.
He doesn't have anything to say as far as.
ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾನು ನೀವು
ಈಗ
earlier
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾನು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right.
Please, my lord.
Raghavan sir, generally he is precise, all of you, but 10 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. No, whatever. We'll fix it on 9th. 9th, we'll take it at 3:30 PM. Since it's by special orders, I have to dispose it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner, learned senior counsel Hemendranath Reddy for the impleading applicant.
Number 3 and 4, my lord.
In IA number 3 and 4, the learned senior counsel Sri Uday Holla appearing board, sir, appearing for the respondent board. They list the matter on 9th at 3:30 PM to hear all of them further.
Grateful.
The interim order has to be extended.
The division bench itself has said.
The interim order says clarify that all interim orders subsisting in the writ petitions as on 12/5 stand revived.
Over.
And that, my lord, is only up to the next date of hearing.
I think it. Anyway,
it's not
the division bench itself has granted. Yes, in the division bench, while setting aside the order of the coordinate bench, has clarified that all the interim orders subsisting in the writ petition as on 12/5/2026, the date on which the learned single judge had disposed the petition, stood revived. In that light, the interim order subsisting, comma, if any, and in the form that it is subsisting in these petitions shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Deep left. Grateful.
It's all right. Undertaking is undertaking. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Whatever.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
He wants it to be explicit with.
Ultimately, my lord, we all know what is the effect of an undertaking, what's the effect of an interim
No
order.
problem.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Whatever it
ಏನು
is.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ
See, nobody is going to precipitate, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Nobody is going
ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ
to
ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Ayyar,
We'll-
my lord.
But that is the advantage of having a person like my learned friend opposed.
And the council here on the VC. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yes. Yes,
Deeply blessed.
we'll, on the 9th.
Much obliged.
On the 9th at 3:30, I will take it. By
Yes,
then,
my
if you
lords.
want to file the synopsis or whatever it is of listed dates and events, all of you.
We'll do that, Minister. We'll do that
Yes.
for as far as implead
Yes,
application is concerned.
Yes, yes, yes.
Much.
79.
Appearing for R2 in this case, Milord.
Yes, Madhu.
Shareholders issue. Milord's balance
Diversion
sheets,
of funds,
everything
my
has
lord.
been signed by.
On the last date of hearing, it is very clearly laid out, my lord, that it is diversion of funds of the company
Okay,
resources.
there is no diversion of funds.
My lord, theft of the
Companies
company
have been
goods,
set
my
up,
lord.
Milords, I can demonstrate. I have also given a complaint. Milords, they have also.
ಅದೇ
set
ನಿಮ್
up-
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Subsequent to your lordship's granting
If I may
stay, they've
submit.
given a complaint, my lord.
If I may submit.
it's a post stay complaint.
Milords,
Please,
that is-
Milord.
that
If I
may
had
be-
not granted stay, no complaint.
No, Milords, no. Milords, it may be a case of post-stay complaint. My point is, Milords, it cannot be even called as a counterblast. Even for a moment, if it is called as a counterblast, the offenses stays in such a case. Same offenses, whatever they have told, my offenses are also same thing, but then they won't take my complaint. In fact, I went to give my complaint. That's my only submission is, Milords, the last date of occasion I mentioned, Milords, he has signed the financials, he knows everything, and now he is coming and telling, no, this.
Milord, board is not approved, my lord.
Eighth time. And ಐದು ಕಾಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
Obliged.
We'll take it on 8th.
Please.
In the same stage.
Great,
Intermod would continue to.
Matters also is there, Milords.
ಅದರ ಯಾವುದು?
ಬೇರೆ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
sessions ಕೊಡು.
ಹೋಗಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Grateful, man.
Orders for withdrawal in terms of
81.
My lord, appearing for complainant. Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord. Filed an application for vacating stay.
Objection ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನು offense?
Vacating stay, my lord.
Offense ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
498.
Husband ಆ? Husband. Husband ಗೆ stay ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗಿದೆ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Because there is a telephonic conversation between the
But
A3.
ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು judgment ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. If telephonic conversation between a sister-in-law and the daughter-in-law is projected to be a crime, ಮುಗೀತ್ ಕತೆ. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದು.
No, my lord, all my
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ
articles
ಇರೋದು.
and jewelry
If we draw everybody into the dragnet of crime over telephone conversation, it will be on the face of it abuse.
No, my lord, he himself
ಪುಣ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆ
has
ತರದ
admitted,
interpretation ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
himself has admitted that all the jewelries belong to the complainant.
Husband, you take care, sir.
No, my lord, it is in the possession of A3, my lords.
ಯಾರು A3?
A3 is the brother of A1
Why will he take jewels?
because he is the head of the family.
There is no allegation in the complaint.
Because during the time of giving
No,
the
no,
complaint,
you
she
do
was
one
not
thing.
aware.
In the trial, when you take care of the husband, Allah,
No, my
aವಾಗ
lord,
you take
because
jewels also.
jewelry is in the possession of A3, my lord.
Oh, sir, I will not listen to all this.
Because
Telephonal threat,
No, my lord, A2 is having.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Bangalore.
ಟೆಲಿಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದಾನೆ.
I'll give all the possession and all the jewelries are pledged by me. It was accepted by the A3, my lord.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಅವರು ಹೋಗಿ
I filed an application
Feel
also before
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
the magistrate, my lords. 30 lakhs of jewelries are with the A3, my lords. Marriage spent for 20 lakhs.
Marriage spent for 20 lakhs?
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
Totally 50 lakhs.
Oh.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Reception is in Bangalore.
Oh, reception is Bangalore. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Because I want to conduct the trial, my lord.
You want to conduct the trial? Conduct the trial.
Because of the stay order, it is not possible for me.
No. If you conduct the trial, no problem.
No, my lord. I filed an application.
But ನೀವು
there
ಟ್ರಯಲ್
also.
ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ
No, my
ತೊಂದರೆ.
lord. Stay to be vacated, my lords.
We'll vacate it, sir.
Because all the gold jewelries are in the possession of.
Correct. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಇದನ್ನು ರೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
A3, my lords.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Husband, you continue. I will not permit trial against others.
Because
Ante.
Because of the harassment only filed the case, my lord.
What harassment, sir?
Because these are dowry harassment and all the money harassments, all are admitted by A2, A3, and there is a bank transaction between A2.
Bank harassment also.
No. Bank transaction for
Transaction.
money from A2 to mother-in-law. All accused are included.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
That's all.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನ್ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, nothing doing, yes.
Objection ಆಗಿದೆ.
Husband, senior ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Date you.
No, no, no.
Next week.
ಅವ್ರು ಈಗ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿ.
No, my lord, because
See.
it's a matter of urgency, my lord.
You don't know his urgency.
No, my lords, because all the jewelries of more than 30 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 30th July ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Sir, ಅವ್ರ urgency ಅರ್ಥ
30
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
July.
ಅಲ್ಲ one date may be fixed.
No, my lord,
See,
dragging the matter.
I have
Already
seriously opposed
They already
adjournment.
filed the objections, my lord.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ you will find.
Transcript also I have filed here. Telephonic conversation.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
She was not aware what to write and what not to write.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, she did not come to you
No, no.
for the complaint.
She was not, she was.
You are
earlier
not, you are not the legal advisor.
She was given complaint earlier.
Oh, before meeting, before coming to your office.
Yes. She was not aware, she was not aware what to write technically. and
What to write, what not to write.
Technically, she was not aware.
Now you technically have made her aware.
No, telephonic conversation and all is
2021
not
is the
necessary
telephone.
because during the time of COVID, it was happened, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Date.
No date, sir. Date ಇವತ್ತೇ.
ಯಾರು please.
No, no, no. The petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 45 of 2023. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and operative person ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The proceedings in so far as accused number 2 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Accused number, ಯಾರು accused number 2 ಯಾರು?
Mother-in-law.
ಗೋಪಿ.
No, no. Accused number 2 is, Gopi is A3.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ A2 ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಯಾರು?
A2.
Mother-in-law. Second petitioner, mother-in-law. Third petitioner, brother-in-law. Fourth petitioner, other-in-law. Yes. Husband dismissed, all others quashed. ಏನ್ ದುಃಖ ಪಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ infructuous ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, counsel of the petitioner submits petition is rendered infructuous due to effects of time. Yes, next.
83 for respondent number 2 in this plot. 83 my lords, the monetary dispute is given a color of crime, my lords, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord, it is a
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
4 crore 95 lakhs.
ಯಾಕೆ?
It is transferred entirely into the account of the accused.
Why?
It is for money transaction.
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
For a business transaction.
Which business?
It is for a mining transaction.
Mining transaction.
There was an agreement entered into between the both the parties. The agreement original was with the accused itself.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Accused was teared of the
period of the agreement.
Also.
Why did you tear it?
There was a case also, even accused itself is admitted before the police in his voluntary statement. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಸಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Despite of that, he only as accused itself has given a complaint against the complainant stating that the original is with the
civil suit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ರಿಕವರಿಗೆ?
So may this civil suit runs in the simultaneously, my lord. We have not filed, my lord, because there are 4 accused in this. Total accused are 12 members.
So ಈಗ ಒಂದು agreement enter ಆಗಿ you gave 4 crores for business purposes.
Yes.
Business ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Business ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The business itself has not taken at all.
So business started ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Not yet started. Before starting this one, the person who has invested, the complainant came to know that the accused has received more than 30 crores to the government of Tamil Nadu, and the mining
Government of Tamil Nadu.
Government of Tamil Nadu.
ನೀವು complainant ಯಾರು?
I'm the complainant.
Government of Tamil Nadu na?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, staying in Attibele.
As against him, my lords, the CBI of Tamil Nadu has conducted the investigation and filed the charge sheet.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲ?
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ that is not related to this crime.
That is government of Tamil Nadu.
No, that is related to my own property. My own property I have pledged before the bank. We as against the amount which I have paid to the accused. That is the amount.
There is a check, there is an agreement.
There is no check at all, my lord. The investigation is completed. Now the charge sheet is been filed. My lord, there is an alternative remedy available to them.
Alternative remedy na?
Yes, my lord.
482 alternative remedy ಇದೆಯಾ?
They can, Allah Swami, they can file a discharge application before the.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾವ 482 alternative remedy?
My lord, this case is of 2020. From 2021, the charge sheet was filed. From 2021 to 2025, the accused were absconding. 2025, they came up before this honorable court and sought a relief, taking a stay against the trial. And my lord, they went to the trial before that trial
no
court and
stay.
taken a bail.
No stay.
This is what happened.
Don't make false submissions before
Hey,
the court, sir. There is no
why
stay.
are you, wait, sir.
There is no, my lord, there is no stay in
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
this
ಬಿಡಿ.
case.
Stay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. That's why the
ಅಲ್ಲ
trial
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
court is
ಹೇಳಿದ
not
ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಜ
continuing.
ಸುಳ್ಳಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸುಳ್ಳು ನಿಜ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Also,
ಇದೆ.
order sheet. I will submit a order sheet, my lord. My lord, this case, your lordship also have observed, there was a even ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lord.
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
This honorable court has directed for deferring of framing of charges.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಡೆಫರಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಪ್ರೀ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is no continuation
No
of
problem.
charge at all.
List the matter on 15th, 16th. At the same stage, interim order continues.
My lord, could I request, because my lord, for interim, for stay, now I am seeking for stay, my lord, now I am pressing for stay. Now charge sheet is for 406 and 420, Delhi race.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್.
My lord, Delhi race.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? 406 ಬೇಕಾ 420 ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, both will be observed in this matter. I will make my submission on
Both will be
matter.
observed.
Delhi race club matter will not, the subject matter itself is different. There the entities and parties are one is a legal entity, another is another is a private entity. That's why the honorable Supreme Court has observed the relevancy of fact section 8 is applicable there. I will make my submission on merits, my lord, on 16th. Kindly, my lord.
Right, 16th.
Time may be fixed, my lord, on this, because from 2025,
No
the
problem.
accused not before the
List on
trial court.
10:30.
10th, my lord.
10:30, sir.
I am obliged, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Really. I'm
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
happy.
10:30 ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ list. Yes. List the matter on 16th in the same stage. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next year.
Office objection may be overruled.
Office objections overruled. Yes.
That's okay.
84.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Till then,
ಇದು ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, till then, I will ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮಚ್
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Yes.
My lords, on 23rd, when the matter was listed, my lords, the memo for withdrawal against petitioner number 1 was accepted. However, the same is not
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
reflecting in the order sheet, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎನ್ವಿಜ್ ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ.
My lords, now what has happened, I filed against the charge sheet, my lords. They've raised office objection and maintained.
Don't worry.
Please.
Only petition number 1 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Petitioner number.
Interim order ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು sir. 2 and 3 entry mode.
ನೋಡಿ ಎನ್ವಿಜ್. Yes.
But date may be fixed, my lords.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next.
Any long date also is fine.
Any long data? ಬೇಡ. October?
My lords, within the next month. my lords.
Yes, yes. Next. Withdrawal next.
85 withdrawal.
84 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 85 withdrawal. Yes. Dismissal, why? List after 2 weeks. Next. Infractions ಆಗಿದೆ. Memo ಇದ್ರೆ memo in terms of the memo. Yes, next. 87 withdrawal. No longer serve. Memo quote ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು disposed in terms of the memo. Next.
80,
86.
87,
87 withdrawal.
88,
Withdrawal.
89,
Same.
90.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Lords, in serial number 89, kindly direct the amount to refund to the petitioner. I have deposited the amount of.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸರ್?
ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು 318 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದು
We'll
ವಿಡ್ರಾ
see.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Wait, let me see. Pallava withdrawal 92.
92,
2 weeks to do the needful. 93 withdrawal. 94 post immediate.
94 appearing for the petitioner.
After service of notice on the respondent.
Interim order be extended.
Interim order will continue, sir.
Much obliged.
Wait the process.
95 post immediately after service of notice. 96 same order.
Order may be extended.
Interim order will continue, madam. Same order.
98,
Same order.
99.
2 weeks to do the needful.
Steps, my lord, we have taken steps. for
The
the
learned
respondent.
counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify interim order there.
There is no interim order. A date may kindly be given.
1
my
minute. List the matter on 16th. Yes.
100,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
101,
Same.
102,
Same. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ madam.
103,
103 2 weeks to do the needful.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, I have sought the counsel for the respondent. my
Learned
lords.
counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Next.
104.
My lords, date may kindly be given.
ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order is one.
Yes, next.
My lords, it may kindly be.
104, 2 weeks to do the needful.
I am filing.
105. Withdrawal.
ANM power.
105 in
104.
withdrawal, yes, in terms of memo. 106, post immediately after service of notice upon second respondent.
107.
Same.
107.1, there is interim order.
Wherever interim order is there, we'll continue.
107, there is no interim order, my lord.
That also will
I
continue.
request for a fixing of a date in that.
We'll see, yes. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam? 107 learned counsel, so and so undertakes to enter appearance for second respondent. What's your name? Ashoka? Yes. So and so, represent, Ashok is it? So and so, name haki madam, yes.
Date may kindly be fixed, but there's no stay.
Vacating stay idea. Stay idea?
Yeah, 107 will stay.
List the matter on 22nd, next.
109.
108, your lordship.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
My lords, one submission.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Huh?
There is no stay for A1 ತಾವು service of notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ consider.
Husband ಇಗ?
Yeah, she is present in fact.
Who is she?
She is the respondent number 2.
That's all right, party in person.
Please.
Sir,
18th framing of charges ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದೇನ್ husband?
Yes,
And in-laws.
in-laws stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾವು?
Husband ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes madam.
sir, I have received.
Party in person appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ committee ಮುಂದೆ. So you have to appear before the committee and then come and argue.
Okay, sir. Sir, I need to request you for the legal aid.
You can go to the legal service department and take aid or appear in person, whatever it is.
Okay.
I'll grant you time up to 16th. I'll take it on 16th.
Please.
Right, list on 16th.
Interim order be fixed.
Interim order subsisting today shall continue to the next date. Yes.
One submission, your lordship. 108, your lordship, may be listed on before 9th, your lordship. The matter is will be held at.
There's no interim order?
No, your lordship.
ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
It is for the interim order. We will.
No, ಅಲ್ಲಿ what is there?
It is for the summons, your lordship.
That's all right, no problem. Yes. Next.
110.
Post immediately after service of notice.
111.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ PF ಬಂದಿರೋದು steps
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. In the event it is done, list on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
112.
There are two grounds. There is no interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Same order 16th.
There are two grounds for that.
Office objection ಏನು urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. Yes, list on 16th same.
138 proceedings my lord.
16th, yes, 138 al charge in.
Right. The company is not made as a party, so one round. And second round.
List the matter on 9th anta ಮಾಡಿ will dispose it. Respondent serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, anyway, yes, 9th.
113.
9th Monday ಏನ್ madam date? 6th ಅಲ್ಲ? 6th, sorry, Monday.
I'm appearing for the respondent complaint, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice.
We have filed wakalat. Notice is served.
Yes, learned counsel for Girish Bharadwaj.
This is covered by my lord's judgment in Basan.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ covered?
223, my lord had written about procedural drill 223 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Correct.
Now they have challenged the precognizance notice. They have, the learned magistrate had followed my lord's judgment and issued notice.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it and send it. Yes.
Interim order.
We'll continue to the next date of hearing. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Adral Barkoli, Counsel Girish Bharadwaj accepts, undertakes, submits that he has entered appearance for the second respondent complainant. Registered to print the name of Girish Bharadwaj is appearing for the complainant.
Only respondent.
Only respondent. State antida?
ಇಲ್ಲ, private company.
State of Karnataka?
State of Karnataka.
113.
No. It's only respondent. It is only one respondent.
ಹೌದಾ?
Sole response.
Submits that is entered appearance for the sole respondent. Registered to print his name is appearing for the respondent list on this day after tomorrow. Fresh matters. Next. 114, post immediately after service notice,
One
interim order idea.
submission, your lordships. In the last date of hearing, your lordships were kind enough to grant stay orders for petitioner number 2, your lordships. Your lordships had also asked us to provide for sale agreement, which we have produced, your lordships. Until and unless the next date, your lordships, we pray some kind of protection may be given, your lordships. Because it's SC/ST Act and
Atrocities Act
318,
idea.
please, your lordships, and 318 subclause 2 has been attracted as
We'll
well,
see.
your lordships.
Yes, post the matter on Monday, 6th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful, your lordships. 115.
Post immediately after service of notice
Lord,
upon
a
the
date
respondent.
may be fixed in this.
There's an interim order.
Interim order is there.
Then
that
no
will
problem.
be
Yes,
extended.
next.
116.
Posted on day after.
There's an interim order.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. List after 2 weeks. IO next.
117.
There's an interim order.
My lord, they have taken an undertaking again. They have not even paid a single penny, my lord. I don't know. Last time they were submitting, they paid half the amount. Nothing they have paid, my lord. And books I have brought, my lord.
Yes, madam. You,
Because
where is
We
the
have
evidence of
paid,
payment?
we have got the books. Last time also it was mentioned. We are ready
All
to
right.
pay the
We'll-
amount.
my
The
lord,
last
We'll
time.
take it
humble
on.
submission. I brought the book because they did not hand out any book and he was
And she
studying.
made a submission that we are keeping the books.
ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ books.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
My
ಇವ್ರು.
lord, so many times I made and
ಮಗುನ
submission here. They told they
ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ
have returned the book.
ಸೇರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
First they
Because
told
of her.
the book, then they returned the books. Anyway, I have brought the book. I have given them the bill also. Kindly direct them to pay the money. And I am now homeschooling the child, my lord, because she is not going to the school.
What is the book all about? Both
She
of
should
you-
go and sign the school in the
To
school.
be brought, I mean, the school has a separate type of books, my lord, which we had to online. We had to order it, and they will deliver at home, my lord. And which even the cost is around 7,500, my lord. And-
Where are the books now?
Books is with me, my lord, and child is
We
with
also
me.
have the
I
books,
mean,
my
like,
lord.
I am teaching her.
We have also the
My
books.
lord, and
We
one
had
more humble
ordered.
submission.
Please, like
I
that.
have filed a memo, my lord. I have sent in email to the school and they have not shared any document as per their submission. And along with the memo, I have also the calculation of, they are keeping on telling they are paying us enough maintenance, my lord. My lord, at the time of marriage, in Christian marriages, they will say that even if I don't have food, I will give you food. Even if I don't dress, I will.
I don't know that.
No, no, that is what he promised during the marriage ceremony, my lord. ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Let him travel by aeroplane. Only I am asking, let us travel by metro, Bangalore metro. Only that money I am seeking, my lord. Now, in the memo, my lord, the entire calculation of past 6 years I have submitted, my lord.
How many semesters are left now?
How many?
Semesters.
One more year is there, my lord.
Then you'll
ಅದು
become an advocate.
My lord.
Hmm.
My lord, ಅಷ್ಟುವರೆಗೂ ಬದುಕಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ, my lord? ಈಗ
The full maintenance
ಈಗ
amount
my lord, what
awarded
is
by
happening is that when he sent us out of
trial
the
court
house,
has
my
been
lord.
paid.
The
Up
house
to
which is
date
in my name.
maintenance has been paid.
He was staying in that house. I went to Kerala, my lord, and I came back only in 2024, my lord. And in Kerala court, whatever the decree has passed, I filed condemned here, my lord, and I transferred the decree also here. And then in the contempt, I have been asked to file an execution petition. Now already 6 years I am before the court. I don't know, till my death I think I had to run behind the court, my lord. Only thing, then allow me cost, my lord. I need to come here, my lord. I should be alive and I should present my cases. If he does not want to divorce me, if he wants to keep my photos in his Facebook and he wants to show to the world that he is a very caring husband, at least let us give kindly grant us the cost, my lord. How we will survive, my lord? And the apartment association, he did not pay single penny also maintenance fee, my lord. And for around that, the legal notice also I have attached along with this
Madam,
memo, my
I'm
lord.
hearing 482.
Yes, my lord. Mental cruelty, this is my lord. And when my lord, when a wife is not giving the and neglected by not providing the basic necessities of the life, my lord, including the medical care, including the basic maintenance, which is
1 minute.
it is equal to murder, my
You
lord.
have not.
It is attempting
No,
murder.
1 minute. You have not filed before the GM court.
GM court.
This is 482. There is GM jurisdiction. All your submissions will come under GM.
My lord, this is a DV court. Not even single penny has been allowed, my lord. That is why I am challenging that order. This writ petition is challenging that order, my lord. And the order is only not even considering there is a child, my lord. The order says that she is educated, so she should not be given single penny. And my lord, what is the basic that order which is been passed, my lord? How we will survive, my lord? My lord, 1 year in our house, we didn't have money to pay electricity bill, my lord. We lived by candle, my lord. And
Lived by?
yes, we were
For 1
lighting
year?
candle. Yes.
1 year?
1 year, my lord.
1
And
year under,
after
1 year under
that is
candlelight.
afterwards only I started studying law, my lord. I know how.
Candlelight you started studying?
Yes, afterwards only I started studying, because we have pushed to that level of cruelty, my lord. Because in Kerala, I didn't take 1 penny also from him. I didn't want also 1 penny. I wanted to go abroad. He
The
didn't even
money of the
allow me.
respondent
I
has
can't
been
go, my lord.
taken away. She has purchased a flat.
Aita?
My lord, I wanted this. My lord, kindly see the memo I have filed, my lord, that I have filed on 25th June.
1 minute, madam.
She
What is
has
the
to
order of
comply with
court?
the order.
Madam, you ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ madam.
My lord, ಈಗ ಬರೀ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
15,000, ಮಗುಗೆ 5,000, ನನಗೆ 10,000, my lord. ಸೊ ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 6/10/2025 ಇದೆ. 12/11/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ಹಳೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಟ್
You should not make all this submission.
okay, my lord. So in that there was no mentioning of the amount. Only with that reason my earlier IA was disposed to, my lord. Even though my petition was on 2023, solely there is a 1 year 2 year delay.
Maintenance is not paid?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ 15,000 ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 60,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Up to date maintenance has been paid, my lord. This is a false
my lord. In Kerala, he knows my account, my lord. He was transferring some amount also to that. Again, same account along with this memo I have filed and I have given madam also a copy, my lord. Kindly direct him to pay monthly whatever the maintenance awarded by the court to my account, my lord. Then one or other day, the court won't be there,
We
my
are
lord.
paying in the court to her hand only.
Another memo
Checks
for
are being paid to her.
15,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು my lord, his salary is around 4 lakhs per month, my lord, and we are dragged before the court for 15,000 rupees, my lord. And when it comes to my expenses, the balance, this amount only balance payment 60,000 is there. Hospital dues, the entire bill I have given, my lord, that is also around 90,146, my lord. And the school fees of the child, my lord, that is coming around 3,10,000, my lord, plus books 7,500. So the total amount is around 5 lakhs, my lord.
No,
your lordship may kindly see the last.
Not even single penny paid, my lord. If they are paying, if they are making an undertaking, kindly direct them to bring all the details and submit before the honorable court within 2 days, my lord. It is false submission they are making, my lord.
1 minute. Yes, if you keep quiet, I will ask her. Yes. Madam, school fee katilva?
Fees kattaki, your lordship may kindly see the order. She has to go and sign. We were ready. It was
document, invisible document.
Doesn't go to the school at all.
I have sent them a
Even the
mail along with my memo.
certificate she has
The
not signed.
document seeking mail is there. Nothing has been shared.
Which is the document that the school is asking you to sign?
Invisible document. I have asked them in my mail. They have not shared even single document, my lord.
What do you mean invisible
School
document?
hatrane hogalla.
No.
Sign hakalla. Board
I saw them by mail, my lord. That is in case number.
case ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. Police ಕರೆಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Nothing they have shared, my lord.
Tina madam, wait. Now, whatever is the school is asking for a particular signature.
My lord, they have to share the document. They are not sharing the document. It is just want to delay the admission of the child. My lord, kindly direct them to pay the fees to the court, my lord. I will take and I will pay to the school.
No, we will never pay it to her. That I made it very clear to the court.
And my lord, every year this is a drama going on, my lord. Even last year, he paid half of the fee in June, half of the fee he paid in August. The school did not allow her to come to the school. From August only, my child went to the school. Every year, my lord, my child, June, July, and August half, she's sitting at home.
GMFC ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
My lord, ishtu mental cruelty, they are torturing us, my lord. ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
You want water?
Illa, my lord.
Sit down, yes. A petitioner in person is before the court alleging that the respondent husband has not completely paid maintenance till date. The allegation is that amount of 60,000 still remains to be paid, and would also allege that the school fee of the child is yet to be paid. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that school fee that is to be paid will be paid only if the wife, the petitioner, would go before the court and sign the documents necessary as the mother of the child. That the the petitioner appearing in person submits that the school has not furnished any document for her to sign which is legally tenable. Therefore, she has not signed. Be those submissions as they are. By the next date of hearing, if the next date of hearing, the husband shall clear every penny of maintenance that is due to the wife, failing which to the wife, and if it is in due, if everything is paid, shall place on record the amount of maintenance that is already paid. Insofar as the school fee is concerned, since the school fee is yet to be paid and the husband and the wife are in a squabble, the poor child is now suffering not without education or not going to school. Therefore, the school fee, how much is school fee?
No, 3 lakhs, 3 lakhs 10,000, my lord.
The school,
Plus 7,500 books to
the
me.
school fee at 3,20,500 shall be deposited before this court by the husband by the next date of hearing.
We will pay it to the school, my lord. We will
You
pay
deposit it here, you challenge it.
My lord, if we deposit,
Shall
we
be
will not
deposited
admit
the
the child to the
school
school. That's the
fee.
main problem.
The school fee shall be deposited before this court by the next date of hearing, failing which the matter would be viewed seriously, as the allegation of the wife is that the child is suffering without education, as the husband is not depositing the school fee before the school on one pretext or the other. List the
will pay
matter
the
on
school fee,
list the matter on
3,20,000
13th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My lord, we will pay the amount to the school itself.
No. Deposit
Because
here.
if we pay, she will take away
Deposit
that
it
amount.
here. The court will
She will
decide
take
what is
away,
to be
she
done.
will not
You
admit
cannot
the
dictate the
child.
court, madam.
But that is the order.
Next matter.
Band kod.
In terms of memo, yes.
119?
My lord, morning, my lord, serial number 50, my lord, she took time, my lord, the respondent in this case, my lord, PMLA matter, lordship, unattended matter, saying that, morning, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
lordship, tomorrow, lordship,
119.
Hmm.
May have it on Monday.
Monday fresh matters, yes.
Two matters.
Both the matters 50 and 119. Next, yes.
in the end, my lord, not to precipitate order, lordship,
Till then Monday, yes.
please, lordship.
120?
Petitioner, there is an interim order.
Private service.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order, yeah?
Yes.
We'll continue. Next.
Great.
21, admission?
For the petitioner.
323, 3 start with hands.
Admission, all these admission matters. Ange karita hogbidi madam. Where is that? List on 121, 21st, 122, same day. Interim orders either continue agutte.
123?
Well, so petitioner.
Same day.
Report remated matter, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Same 21st, 24.
Promise to marry, but 10 years delay.
Promise to marry. Stay ilva.
Stay.
Yes. List on 29th. Yes.
Please.
125?
24, same 21st. Yes.
My lord, the Lokayukta police have brought the DVR, original DVR.
126, my lord, I am for the respondent. My colleague, my lord, is submit the DVR, my lord. Your lordship had directed to place the
Last time there was a
PF on
direction,
record.
lordships. I had disputed.
DVR ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord,
The
it's a case
DVR
of
is what is under PF. Your lordship had directed to place the entire PF. DVR is what under PF. If your lordship passes, my lord, enabling order, Lord, we will extract, Lord, we will be able to extract, Lord, the video of the particular date. And in a pen drive, Lord, we can submit to my Lord.
This is a case where.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, it is in PF, my Lord, custody of the court. My
ಫುಲ್
Lord, may
DVR
pass
ತಗೊಂಡು
some,
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Allah, my Lord, may kindly pass some enabling orders. We will copy, my Lord, relevant data and, Lord, submit to my Lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ತದು?
That is already in the order.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. Order.
All right. In terms of the order date 4/6/2026, the respondent Lokayukta has placed the entire DVR. What would the court do with the DVR?
Allah, my Lord, not that observation.
What is necessary is the substantiation of the allegation of that particular day. Therefore, the recording of the said day be placed before the court by way of a pen drive. List one vara.
Kindly permit us to open the Lord PF. It is under seal, my Lord, custody of the court.
Open ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೆಗೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Sealed DVR ಅಲ್ಲಿ pen drive ಹೆಂಗ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
HDMI wire ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಏನು without
we have to take it to send. Lord, we have to take it to send police station.
Pursuant to Lordship's order.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Lord, we have to take it to send police station. Lord, get it.
17 list on 17th.
Very well. Very well. Great.
127 and 128.
Yes, sir. Kindly short it for this.
21st. ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No entry matter.
The 21st. Yes.
Fresh matter.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇರೋದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 2 weeks. Yes. 130 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 21st fresh matters. 131 21st fresh matters. ಆಯ್ತು. Then 16th fresh matters. Yes. 132.
132, there is no interim order, my lord. Has to be listed in the fresh matters. Last day to go fresh matters.
21st fresh matters. Yes. 133.
For the respondent, my lords.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Illa, my lords, but your lordship had clarified that there won't be an interim order on the last
21st. Yes.
Obliged.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Oh, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List after 2 weeks. Next.
134 PC Act, my lords. Respondent.
13 or 7?
13 1 year, 13 2.
List on 7th. Yes.
135.
406 and 420. There's no stay order granted by this court.
List on 16th fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next. 136. Lakshmikant.
306 ಇದೆ.
21 days prior to the incident, my lord, victim had filed a complaint against the accused. FIR registered against the accused. My lordship has heard
We'll
this
hear
matter.
it. Yes.
Please.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry order ಇಲ್ಲ. Because
21st fresh matters.
Short date.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes. 137 in terms of the memo. Yes. 138.
Respondent number 2 in this case. Respondent number 2 in existence.
Respondent number 2 appearing.
Interim order is in existence.
2 weeks. Next.
My lord, I may be permitted to file objections, my lord. Meanwhile, there is no stay order.
Vacating stay if you want. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner here. Short date, my lord. No, my lord.
21st
Short date.
fresh matters. Yes, 21st fresh matters. Next.
140.
Huh? Interim bail. Interim 21st. Yes. Fresh matters. Next.
141.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No entry order, my lord.
But
PC
I
Act case, my
appear,
lords.
my lords, in the connected.
Wiretapping.
No, my lord. In the connected petition, my lords.
141.1, my lords. It's a writ petition. It's a connected matter. My
It's connected, my lords. It's so far as, my lords, we appear for the respondents
Hmm.
there, and they have challenged the recovery of the excess amount paid to the petitioner.
I will see.
A week after next, my
We'll take it on 16th.
My lord, so it's posted for framing of charges
When?
on 14th, my lord.
Then
An
list-
order rejecting this charge. Therefore, lordship had not considered their interim.
All right, 16th fresh matters. Don't worry about it. Yes.
Great. 142.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Kodlila,
For the respondent, my lord.
hit by section 138B and covered by the Supreme Court judgment. Kaveri Plaza.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Kodlila.
List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Acha.
For the petitioners, my lord, there's no interim order.
There's no interim order. You're party in person.
No, my lords. For the petitioners. NDPS.
Yes.
Maybe listed in the fresh.
16th fresh matters. Yes. Next.
147.
Same interim order. Illandre 21st ಹಾಕಿ.
148.
Yes.
My lord, appear for petitioner, my lords. There is no interim order.
There is no interim order. There is no
No
interim
interim order. My lord, dowry harassment, my lord, on 7th, the matter is kept for framing of charges.
Husband.
In fact, my lordship has heard the matter twice and date is given.
ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ
Illa, nan appear, my colleague has appeared in this matter. I do agree. Sorry.
All right. 148.
148.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ 147 148 ನೀವು
148, my lord.
498.
ಹೌದು.
What is that?
498.
Not. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
In-laws, my lords, these are.
Objections?
I filed.
ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No?
File.
Yes. 21st. Yes.
My lord,
Just on
7th, there is a framing of charge. May I request, my lord, on 6th, if it's possible.
6th.
At least this way or that way.
One time ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Grateful.
49.
Stay order.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2 in this case, my lord.
2 weeks. IVO. Next.
Please.
Rajendra. Praveen Gowda.
But matter, there's an interim order in this, my lord. There's one order was passed by this honorable court that there are 2 petitioners. So was asked to hand over the phone to the investigation officer. It's a matter where there was a counter complaint filed against us.
Kerala temple case.
Oh, ಈಗ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All right.
Alla, there I had argued the matter and I need to file some documents for this
ಆಯ್ತು,
court
ಮಾಡಿ.
to establish. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ I have cooperated in all ways. In fact, custody, they have taken him to custody. I had handed over ಅವಾಗ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಜೇಸಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನೀವು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಒನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ಫೋನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ನಾವು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೋನು ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್.
That will delete S.G. Rajendra Reddy. Register to delete the name of S.G. Rajendra Reddy appearing for the petitioner.
He's given a wrong, different mobile phone.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ make submission with respect to that. In fact, there are civil cases pending before the courts in Kerala. This is a temple matter where to restrain me from entering the temple, they have filed this.
ನಾನು ಒಂದು 10 ಸರಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I just wanted to
refresh.
And it's a case of I'll try to.
ಮಗು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮಗು
ಎಷ್ಟನೇದು ಅದು? ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ an interim order has been granted, my lord. There's an order which states that the lordship, the court was pleased to pass an order that if the phone has been not handed over, the interim order stands cancelled.
Take it on.
Wrong phone has been handed over.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಫೋನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೈಟ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿರೋ ಫೋನ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ when they took me to custody in the initial stage itself we have expressed it.
ನೋಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಫೋನ್ ಏನೇ ರಾಂಗ್ ಫೋನ್. IMEI we have IMEI number. IMEI number
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಒಂದ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ರಾಂಗ್ ಫೋನ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ರಾಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ರಾಂಗ್ ಫೋನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಒಂದ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಒಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. If they got any doubt, let them come before the court. We'll clarify if that is a wrong phone or right phone. Whatever the phone numbers they want to give.
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ತಪ್ಪು ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಫೋನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 7th ಮಗುದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Interim order. Grateful.
Further hearing.
PP ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
My lord, in this case, I for the second respondent.
187.
Both the parties are appeared.
ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಇದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಸಾಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
75,000 has been paid.
As my lord directed, my lords, we are paying. Some more time may be required. Sushila madam is
mediation ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sushila madam ಅವರು ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ one my lord she wanted more time because there was a restraint order in the bail order, my lord, not to go. Now that has been
Because I have directed.
That's true, my lord. But there was that has also been relaxed, and he suffered, my lord. They appeared virtually, and the parents had come, my lords. Some more time may can be.
The money is paid to the mother and the child.
75,000 has been paid, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Whatever the
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್
order,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
we have filed an application to
ಇನ್ನು
withdraw.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ತಿರುಗಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೋ. Daily we are running before the registry, my lord, in this matter.
Who is that? Get him, madam. Who is that dodging this person? Get him. Registry. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits, despite the order of this court directing the release of the 75,000 that is in deposit without broking any delay, and 3 weeks ago, which was passed 3 weeks ago, the amount is yet to be released. The allegation is that the registry is dodging or directing the petitioner from a respondent from pillar to post. Therefore, the registrar judicial shall secure instructions as to why proceedings for contempt should not be initiated against the said person in the registry who is wanting to disobey the orders of the court of not releasing the amount. Yes.
My lord, in this case, one more writ petition is there, my lord, 15614 of 2025. Ad club ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, another writ petition.
ಏನದು?
Co-accused.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
15615.
All right. Yes. ಈಗ 75,000 1 month ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
This month
The lordship's order is there. We have to pay.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Your lordship's order is there, my lord. First week within we have to pay.
My lord, 4 days before they paid, my lord, though there is a specific order
Last
to pay
time
the
like,
75,000 within 4 days.
That was already paid, my lord.
They paid 4 days.
That was
ಈಗ next ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
This your lordship's order
The
is very
learned
clear, my
the
lord.
learned counsel for the respondent submits that 75,000 amount was paid only 4 days ago. Therefore, such conduct.
No, that was paid in time. No. That was paid in the honorable court. Yavdu? That was paid.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂತು?
This was paid in time. It was paid once was deposited.
All
Your
right.
lordship, in time it was there.
The remaining 75,000.
It was paid in time, and the subject whatever your lordship's order will obey.
The amount that is directed to be paid at 75,000 to the mother and the child shall be paid on or before the second day of every month. There shall not be any delay in such payment. Yes.
My lord, there must be a positive approach, my lord, in the mediation.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Either we will pass orders on merits.
Yes.
Mediation may be extended, my lord. Time may be recent.
The mediation, the process of mediation is said to be still in progress. Therefore, the mediation shall continue. List the matter for further hearing on 23rd July at 2:30 p.m.
My lord, in this case, my lord, as far as the instructions, my lord, which I got it from the mediator, she submitted the report that the mediation has been closed. That was the instruction which I.
We spoke mediation. Learned mediator said, my lords, that she has to send the report, and both of us, my lords, if we request, the honorable court is pleased to extend it, then she will continue because the time fixed.
I have extended it anyway. List on 23rd.
Is my learned friend's concern maybe should your lordship say that it's recent or something?
And on the second, the money should go. Second of every month. Yes.
We will always obey my lord's order.
Yes, correct.
On the same stage, on the same stage further day.
ಹೌದು sir. Yes. 23rd further hearing
Yes.
at 2:30 p.m.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order will continue. Yes.
Please, I'm grateful.
ಈಗ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Humble submission, not in this case. 116 serial number, my lord. There was confusion. 2 matters were there. It was heard, my lords, regarding passport extension. Your lords may kindly post it on any day in the next week, my 116. I submitted, my lord, because 116 it's a matter.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾರ ಇಬ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು
ಆಯ್ತು.
early date next week because passport extension.
We'll take it on 14th.
As my lord.
Yes.
Some interim order is there?
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next, call the case.
151.
2 weeks.
152.
Sorry, 22nd.
Date may be
22nd ಎಲ್ಲ.
51.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22nd. Yes.
153.
22nd. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 22nd fresh
My lords,
matters. Next.
on the last date, my lords, investigation papers are called for.
We'll see. ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 22nd fresh matters. Next. Same. Yes, government. Did the petitioner appear before the investigating officer? Did the petitioner appear before the IO? I directed him to appear. What is the instruction? ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes. Next. If no instructions, then I will impose costs. Yes.
155, my lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, there is no interim order, my lords. Offence under 420 and 20 Act,
21st.
my lords.
Fresh matters.
My lords, the next date before the trial court is on 18th, my lords.
Take adjournment. Yes, next.
156.
There is no interim order.
No interim
But
order?
Rest of the accused are concerned, it has been closed. Except
Closed,
this
ah?
petitioners.
List on Monday, fresh matters. 6th. They'll close this also. Next.
157.
21st. Interim order idre 21st beda?
No interim.
21st, yes. 158.
Lord, the dying declaration, Lord, my lordship had directed that on Monday.
Your lordship may have it day after tomorrow, my lord. There is sort of some information.
Yes, the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
159.
Proclamation, he has appeared before the trial court. Please.
Recalled, huh?
Please, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has appeared before the concerned court and the order of proclamation and the NBW so issued has stood recalled by the hands of the concerned court. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Preliminary hearing. All
There is no
For petitioner, my lord.
21st. Yes, preliminary hearing. Next. B group first. Eh?
My lords, 161.
I'm coming. Wait. Yes. 162. Ella 21st.
Just tagging of these petitions.
Kodi. Yes.
My lords, 161, my lords.
Oh, ಏನಾಯ್ತು sir?
My lords, it's SC complaining is not against the husband, my lords. SC ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lords, petition number 4, my lords.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SC only allegation is SC.
ಯಾಕೆ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lords, ಅವ್ರು seek instructions ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
End of the list move ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ interim order ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು SPP ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Yes.
And also R2 has filed objection also.
List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
My lords, just one submission, my lords. Serial number 162, my lords, I have filed.
Tag along with so and so.
My lords, urgency, my lords, is because this is the matter related to the Kode family dispute, my lords.
So what?
My lords, we have filed the vacating stay.
Oh, this is that investigating officer sitting with the accused.
Please. Yes, sir. There is also stay on investigation itself. No, I that think is both the- has to be clubbed together and.
No, if the investigating officer is having a merry-go-round with the accused, what sort of investigation? is conducted?
Your ಮೇಲೆ the investigation was this court is directed to investigate it by DCP. You have no problem. There is a stay order. Your lordship club this together and here. That's the
Number.
same petitions. Petitions have.
So and so. Tag along with so and so. List them both on 16th.
163, my lord.
16th.
Much of that.
That's one submission, my lords. In 161, my lords, petition number 4 is traveling abroad for education purpose, my lords. I have paid the college fees also, my lords. So for that purpose only, my lords, they have filed this FIR against him.
That's known.
That's kindly.
Respondent yaru? What?
Traveling abroad, my lordship, but there are serious allegations.
My lords, there is no allegation. my
What's the
lords.
offense, madam?
SC/ST.
SC/ST.
Only
Atrocities.
SC/ST, my lords.
Only
There is-
atrocities?
Yes, my lords.
Against the in-laws and the.
498 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗಂಡನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ. ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ವರ್ಷ.
List on 16th in the fresh matter.
ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ 16 ಬೇಡ, ಅವರ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್
List on 9th fresh matters. Be ready, madam.
163, my lord.
Hmm.
Settlement 9 or 10.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು 5 lakhs.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಇದೆ ಮಗು ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಸರ್ 5 lakhs.
ಹೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
What are you said contractor?
For all contractor, owner and
Increase it.
my lord, I will one suggestion, my lord. 5 lakhs and up to 10 months, 10,000 every month, my lord.
Why?
So the owner is taking the loan.
What is the father ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Child's father, what does he do?
Is a mason, my lord. ಗಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ.
ಬೇರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನು ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಳಿದಾರೆ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಳು.
ಸರಿ, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ FD ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll direct, the case arises out of a child of 2.5 years drowning in a tank, the tank situated in the house of the petitioners. Therefore, the crime under section 304A had 105 or 304 A?
304 years ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Let them put it in FD and then.
106 class.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
106 class.
Crime under 106 clause 2, 106(2) has emerged for rash and negligent act. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the child was not in the custody of these petitioners, but has fallen into the tank that was in the house of the petitioner. Therefore, the offense has sprung. They be those submissions and contra submissions as they would be. The parties to the list came before this court contending that the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves, and an amount of rupees 2 lakhs was projected to be paid. The amount was too low or grossly low for a life of a child of 2.5 years. Therefore, this court declined to accept the settlement and directed the petitioners to come up with a better offer. The learned counsel for the petitioner in instructions would submit that the petitioners are not that well off to pay the amount, but would offer that all put together 5 lakhs would be paid, and every month 10,000 would be paid for the next 1 year thereafter.
10
Adeno 10 no? Yes, for the next 1 year thereafter. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to terminate these proceedings on the following conditions. The amount of following conditions, I deem it appropriate to terminate the proceedings. It is to be noticed that the father of the child is working as a mason and has 2 other children. Therefore, if the amount is now made available to the father, the poor family may finish it off owing to abject poverty. Therefore, in the circumstances, I deem it appropriate to direct the amount of 5 lakhs that would be paid to the family of the deceased child to be kept in the highest interest earning fixed deposit, and the petitioners and the respondents, the parents, to take the interest amount that gets accrued over the said fixed deposit for the welfare of other 2 children that are there. The parties idara?
Not present.
Other 2 so and so. ನಾಳೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಡಿಡಿನ?
Let them deposit and bring it there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
9 or 10 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
909
ಅಲ್ಲ 9 or 10 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
List the matter on 9th in the 9th for further hearing at 2:30 PM. The demand draft for the said amount and the affidavit of undertaking for payment of 10,000 rupees every month shall be placed before the court on the next date. Yes. Then I will direct ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಒಂದು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಇನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. This is the order. ಇಲ್ಲರ ಅವರು poor people they give ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Yes, yes. Next.
B group 164.
I am for the respondent number 2.
B
One
group.
submission in this case, my lord.
Yeah, B group all in submission.
My lords, on 4/7/2025, the interim order was not extended, my lord. The
wait.
last 2 hearing dates, the interim order was noted, came to be.
Extended. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು extend ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lords, on 4/7/2025, the interim order was not extended, my lord.
By a positive order or by inadvertence?
Positive order, my lords. Kindly note down the.
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ extend ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Extend ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. If in force ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
If it is not in force, it will
But
not
in
get
the last
extended.
hearing date, it was came to be interim order granted earlier is extended.
There was no order vacating.
My lords,
the
kindly.
interim order.
Vacating order ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, on 4/7/2025.
What does that order read? Read.
My lords, the interim order so far as accused number 3 and 4 is not extended with effect from 7/6/2025. Lease this matter after 3 weeks.
Correct. There is a positive direction.
Please,
Yes.
my lord.
On 4/7/2025, the coordinate bench had passed the following order. Notwithstanding the same out of inadvertence, the interim order qua them as well has stood extended. In that light, in the light of the order dated 4/7/2025, the interim order is restricted to those who are, where are ilva ile?
3 and 4.
Interim order is restricted to accused number 3 and 4. Petitioners number?
Petitioner number.
Accused number 3 and 4 and interim order is not extended to the other accused. Yes.
In 164.1, we have filed an wakalat for respondent number 2.
Legislature to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent complainant. Next.
My lords, only 3 and 4 it is not extended, my lords. Rest all accused.
Whatever interim order is there.
Yes.
Next.
165.
2 weeks. Yes.
120.
Axis Bank. Is better, na?
And number 2, sir.
Same covered no? Alva. Yes. List the matter on 28th. Next.
167.
You're in petitioner ga. List the matter on 28th. Yes. Further hearings, Ella will post it on Friday.
Serial number 55 was passed over.
17th. Yes.
Serial number 55.
55.
Was passed over, my lord, for presence of learned ASG.
Yes, madam.
My lords,
We'll allow that.
lords, only record that.
Nothing. Yes. I have myself cost, I told you. Yes. Then what is there?
My lords, the only thing is that the appeal has been filed, that may be recorded, my lords. That's the only thing.
Yes.
The serial number 182.
Disposed. Yes. Serial number?
55.
55. Allowed cost, madam. Yes.
Serial number 182, my lords. Interim order may be extension.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
That's 181, my lords. That's 185.
That is, what is that? ಮಧು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. No. Yes. I have to write the order. No. I can't take it.
Item 181.
We'll take it on ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
167, my lords. Before a trial court is on 7th. May kindly have it on Friday, my
No,
lords.
madam. Take adjournment.
My lords.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು? You object tooth and nail. So ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಇದನ್ನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದೆ.
Notice at 69, page 69. Not issued under section 94 of BNS. Can I not draw your lordship attention?
ಇದು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ? ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶಸ್ತ್ರಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾ ಪರಿಕರಗಳು
ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಟಾ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
That your lordship will find, not page number.
Doctor, who is this doctor? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? What's the matter?
No, page 69 not is a notice under challenge. No, last 5 lines.
Kids Clinic India na.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು. Cloud9 ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಶಸ್ತ್ರಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಗೆ ಬಳಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಶಸ್ತ್ರಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾ ಪರಿಕರಗಳನ್ನು ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ ಅಮಾನತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೇಟಾ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
ಡೇಟಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡೇಟಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
No, not given.
Data is given. Your lordship will find.
What's the allegation?
But allegation is not during the course of not the operation procedure, not the lady suffers heart attack. She was shifted to Manipal hospital. There CPR was conducted and unfortunately she dies. But all the data that they see, they have, the matter is still at the stage of UDR. FIR is not yet registered. Not without following the procedure as laid down with Apex Court in Jacob Matthews case, where they will have to obtain not independent opinion about the cause of death. Medical board not they keep issuing these notices.
ಈಗ 2:30 ಗೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು.
No, not the lordship will find in the morning, not as I moved the petition and served the copy, not the police were at the doorsteps of the hospital. When we made a mention at 2:30, not they went out. So the reason is this, the lady who died happens to be closely related to a sitting MLA of the present dispensation. All the documents that they sought, not your lordship will find, not page number 58 and 63. Not 63 not is the data that this is the document indicating all the data that they sought has been given. Page 63.
Don't precipitate till tomorrow.
I will also have tomorrow. In fact, my lord, I have been told we don't, because they have asked us to come with a technician. Each time when we go with a technician, they say don't come tomorrow, come tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Let them say when they can.
You cooperate with the investigation.
But I have been cooperating. This is not even investigation, but in fact, not this. Your lordship, I will look at page 70 also.
No, whatever. Now the crime is registered.
No, not yet.
UDR investigation.
UDR ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
investigation ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
That's what my submission is. 179 notice cannot be issued without FIR.
This is an unnatural death. We have to investigate.
Then they have to follow Jacob Matthew. Then only they can commence investigation. Not like this.
ನಾನು crime register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
UDR has to be investigated.
we will do it, but
Not
in a manner
MLA
known to law.
not
Crime
MLA
register ಮಾಡಿರೋ investigation ಗೂ UDR investigation ಗೂ there is a difference.
Not MLA will come with
No, no, no.
supporters and the police.
No, I
All
don't-
of them will sit in my not hospital.
MLA also na?
Not is. Not all his supporters will come. Not in fact, I have stated so in my
Who
reply.
is this MLA?
But I have not given his name.
No, then let them
ಯಾರು who is this
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ,
who is
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ,
this
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನ್
MLA?
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm not,
ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Let them cooperate. I don't understand.
No, we have been cooperating. ಪರಿಕರ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
If it
ಇವರು?
is one ನಿಮಿಷ, if it is UDR investigation, it is to be in terms of law.
Correct.
Crime investigation,
79
we
notice
will
cannot be
permit.
issued.
We are only asked the digital data found in the machine.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
No, they have not given.
No, kindly have a look at page 63 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಿಮಿಷ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Not in fact it appears.
ಆಯ್ತು.
No, no.
ಏನ್?
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ.
Data ಕೊಡಿ. Data, they will not touch one, Prasanna Kumar sir, they will not touch one equipment of your OT. They are asking for data of that particular operation or whatever you carried. Please furnish it. Please, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? Data found in the machine ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Hypersonic recording were already submitted to police on 7 June. Then number 2, we have submitted CCTV footage. Number 3 to 7, we do not maintain or have provisions for these records. Number 8, histopathology block is available. Same will be submitted. 9 and 10, single document address.
OT equipment list is enclosed for your reference. OT equipment list ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ they want to not now seize all this.
ಇದೇನ್ ಕ್ಲೌಡ್ 9 ಆ?
Cloud 9.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲೌಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ OT ತಗೊಂಡೀಗ?
But let them follow my lord Jacob Matthews not guidelines by the honorable apex.
UDR ಆದ್ರೆ SPP ಅವರೇ procedure you have to follow.
179 itself not is.
It stands on a different footing. Data ಕೊಡಿ. What's
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
you
madam,
will
definitely
give it. The this squabble is now with regard to furnishing of a data of Cloud9 hospital of a particular surgery that took place and resulted in the death of a particular lady. A UDR is registered, UDR unnatural death report, UDR is registered. On the said registration of UDR has sprung these problems. The allegation is that the hospital is not providing the data, but the learned counsel Prasanna Kumar submits data is already provided. In that light, if the data is not provided, it shall be provided forthwith without broking any delay.
Please.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಡೇಟಾ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಬುಕ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟಾ ಸರ್?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever data is available,
No,
which is
no.
stored,
Whatever is stored, you have to give. If you have deleted, then you will face the music.
But that may not there.
Yes. Sir, died of what? Died of what?
Heart attack.
Where?
Not in the Manipal hospital.
What was the time lag between your hospital and Manipal hospital?
Hours.
Huh?
Few hours.
Few hours. What do you mean few?
From our transit not from the operation theater, not till she reaches.
Was she brought dead to Manipal hospital?
No. No. The records indicate not that CPR was conducted in the hospital.
CPR was conducted. When is CPR conducted?
Timing lines not.
When is CPR conducted, sir?
Of course.
Only when the patient is not breathing. So she was brought dead.
ಆತರ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, brought dead ಅಂತ
Well, what
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
if CPR is conducted the moment she enters Manipal hospital, it's obvious that the heart had stopped to function.
Not 1 hour, 1 hour gap not from the time she left my hospital and
We'll
she
see
was declared.
day after tomorrow. So the harakiri has happened in your hospital. Patient goes to Manipal hospital. On the way, I think she dies.
The It says the records indicate 1 hour.
That should be the scene, a sequence of events. Yes, day after tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll see if they don't maintain, crime will continue. UDR na convert it to FIR ashte.
Provided they follow now what the.
That we will direct. Without following procedure, we will not permit anything.
Please. Office objection, I think. No, they may.
Overruled.
Please.
Yes. Oh, Holla sir is waiting for that, is it? Serial number?
I'm sorry, cannot.
Not day after tomorrow,
Let them
Monday
not
or
proceed.
Tuesday. Tuesday. Yes.
Not we shall, I'm sorry, we shall, whatever data amount is available, we shall not make available to them. Let them not.
No, I told you what has happened. Ashte ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Let them not harass us. Let them not precipitate this.
Data ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. You don't know. You, Prasanna Kumar sir, you give the data.
Yes. Yes.
The case is clear, open and shut. Yes. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಬುಧವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದನ್ನ 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೇಡವಾ?
Tuesday.
Is your instructing counsel?
Respondent.
Wednesday.
Wednesday I have an inconvenience. Can it be Tuesday, my lord, or week after next?
Week after next ಇಲ್ಲ. There entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ, but ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಪಾಪ.
Hospital close ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Hospital close ಆಗಿದೆ.
I will see. We'll take it on Thursday then. Yes. Thursday at 3:30, sir.
Thursday ನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday inconvenience.
ಏನ್ ವಾರ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Some arbitration, my lord.
That's important, or organ transplant is important.
My lord, but schedule, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, next week. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ಮ.
ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ.
14th.
Serial number 66.
ಮತ್ತೆ arbitration ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Serial number 66. Matter came to be disposed of. I was on my legs before the
Discharge.
next one. No, kindly, my lord, I have 2 submissions to make in the matter. Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, I have some aspersions will be cast upon me. Only. Date may be good.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
66 date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Will not trouble anybody, don't worry. Yes.
Password number 9. Kumar KG.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ? ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಮೈಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
My lords, the offense was registered, my lords, on 28/1/2020.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
My lords, I'll say, my lords, I'll give my statement, my lords. On 27/1/2026, my lords, the incident.
ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, I will not interfere ಅಂತ.
My lords, now stay is there, my lords. 28 is,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lords, 28.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ stay. We'll close it.
My lords, kindly see, my lords, kindly see the mail complaint.
ಇದು day after tomorrow fresh matters list. Yes. 9 day after tomorrow fresh matters. Next.
50. Pass. Sorry, that.
50 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? That continues.
Recalling of cross. I will undertake to file a work on
Tuesday. ಏನು offense?
Recall of 50.
Recall. Tuesday we'll close it. Yes.
50 to all adjournments were taken before the trial court.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Cost may be imposed on.
No sir.
Please, my lord.
No sir. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಎಸ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್. ಅದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಸಮ್ ಡಿನೇಲ್
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ತಗೊಂತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
176.
Mainly after 2 weeks, my lord.
ಏನಿದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ 17th. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ?
No, my lord.
Yes, 17th. Yes, next. ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಾನಂದ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನ 66 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ.
Came to be made against me.
Tuesday,
Not for an adjournment.
Tuesday.
I've not sought a single adjournment.
Tuesday. Who Who said adjournment ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
Our other side made an allegation that I've sought for adjournment many times, but I've
Did I
not.
record it? Did I record it? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ, don't worry. Yes. List on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Obliged.
But difficult.
No, my lord, I'll make out a case. Great.
Yes. Yeah, madam. Archana?
Serial number 180, my lord, it was posted for dictating order.
Very good, sir. No time to dictate.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, sir. Day after tomorrow, ಹಾಕೋಣ. We'll put it. Dictating ತಾನೆ. ಹಾಕೋಣ. We'll post it, yes.
My lord, 181 also is for
That
dictation.
also, we'll post it.
Interim order may kindly be ordered.
Interim orders wherever there will continue, sir. What is this?
My lords, serial number 183, my lords.
You want to withdraw?
No, no, my lords.
Then
Further
leave it to me, sir. It is further hearing, sir.
Date, my lords.
So I will give it, sir. Yes.
167, trial court, my lord, it's on 7th for charges, my lord. No interim order is there, it was directed for the prosecution to details wider. It's a case and counter case. I'll have it on Friday.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅದೇನೆ, ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 188, my lord.
Yeah, heart issues, my lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Minutes.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Serial number 188 for orders, my lord, dictation
Very
of
good, sir.
orders.
What do you want? You want to withdraw?
Dictation of orders.
ಅದೇ, you want to withdraw ನಾ?
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll dictate. Yes. ಇವನು 2 ಬಾಟಲ್ ನೀರು ಕುಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
That volume ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹಾ?
That volume ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅದು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ manner known to law, file it there, let it come in its normal course. SPP is also here ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಬೇಡ. No, nothing doing. Yes. ಅದೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕಷ್ಟ? ಎಸ್.